then, I suppose. You have no idea of what day it was? Yeah, chill start. Yeah, I mean, I've done angry starts the last 2 days. It's time for a chill. Look, I've gone from I'm going back and forth right now between anarchy punk in janky folk rock. Like, I'm going back and forth, and I'm just it's mood, man. It's mood. And janky folk rock in that case done by a guy who used to do anarcho punk. But you know, it was all good. It's a vibe. It's a thing. It's a mood. That's the word, not vibe. The people ruin the word vibe. Yeah. It's a mood. Garbage Dave. It is Garbage Dave. Terra Invicta. We gotta fix our shiznits. Exit save, I guess. Sprance. There we go. Yeah. I mean, we kind of have our stuff going. This is cool. But at the same time, we don't, because we got screwed over in France. Although I guess it's not the end of the world in France. I guess I gotta get Italy and the UK sorted out before I worry about France, I suppose. Yeah, we lost one of the control points in France, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. That was my fault. I got distracted, and well, I didn't get distracted. I got screwed. I screwed myself over by going after Germany. My timing was wrong. That's all it was. I could have gone after Germany if the timing was better. If I hadn't screwed up the first part. I'll put it that way. I screwed up the first part. I didn't know it was a learning moment. I went to Spain and Portugal to try to combine them with France, and you have to do it the other way around, which is just goofy that you can only do it one direction. Whatever. If I wanted Portugal and Spain to combine, I should be able to do that. But apparently you can only come. I don't know. So it's kind of goofy that that's the way it's done. I'm not like it's this big wide open sandboxy game, but it's very strict in certain ways, and it's just it's one of those things where it's just like, all right, I mean, I guess I see the beauty of Paradox games a little bit more now. because they don't have that Paradox experience, I guess, and just didn't quite go the extra distance in certain areas. Yeah, so anyways, this is now one nation. We're calling it Sprance. The game calls it European Union, which is just boring as all get out, and you can't rename it, which again, I mean, you know, no fun detected, fun killer. They let you do these long ass names. I love that, but then they don't let you name the nations and stuff. Like that's just a bummer. I don't know. Like there's so many. There's a lot of little things. There's a lot of little things that they just kind of didn't do. That just puts a game like this over the top. Like I said, it's clear. Like it really does. It's like, well, crap. I mean, I guess I understand what makes Paradox games at this point, because this is. I know there's other games that have tried to do Paradox type grand strategy games or whatever, but this, for whatever reason, this one I'm like I feel like this is almost this should be a Paradox game. Like it kind of like this just feels like it. There's something about it that feels like it could be a Paradox game, right? Like the scope seems as big and as long and as grand and the potential for just, you know, it being this big endless sandbox seems there, but it's yeah. like you know, again, and there's a couple Slytherin published games that are grand strategy games, you know, and they're like, and there was oh god, what was that other company? THQ Nordic, or I think they did one, that was a very Paradoxy like game, in you know, very Crusader Kingsy kind of game, or Crusader Kingsy Europa Universalis kind of game, right? And it was meant to be long, but you know, that those just didn't, like, it's okay, they're gonna be big grand strategy games, yeah, but they didn't have this paradox. Like, there's something about this that kind of, it has a little bit of that Paradox feel, like it should be a Paradox game, but it just misses the mark. It just misses the mark a little bit. I like the game. Mr. E with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you had a good stream, Mr. E. I do. What were you streaming? Feel free to say. Hola, good morning. We're just getting started. We're just waking up. Yeah. Wiggy. Rogue suggested. Well, thank you, Rogue. I heard that you played on DSRP. Never heard of it. Never. Me? DSR? No, never heard of it. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll be on it. Yeah. I'll be there. I might have brought some new friends. Thank you, Rogue. Yeah. By the way, does anybody know when that starts? Because I don't know when that starts. I don't know if it's tomorrow or Friday or something. It's supposed to be sometime soon, but I couldn't find a time. It doesn't start until the 12th now? Or you're just making stuff up, Soviet? Never played No Sheep Talk from you. Haven't been Navy for a few seasons on Deacon Traeger. There you go. That was the date in the trailer? In what trailer? What trailer are you talking about? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm totally having a brain fart. Dark Side RP. Yes, I was definitely. Yes, we did Atlas multiple times. We did a couple. We've done one or two other little things with Dark Side. Yeah. Sorry, I totally had a brain fart. Yeah, totally had a brain fart. Gotcha. Yes, no, we've done Dark Side RP stuff, Atlas and stuff like that. I haven't done anything with Dark Side for a while, but yeah, you know, Ben's a good guy. Dark Side's good stuff. Yeah. Sorry, no, I just in my head, DRP is what my head went to. Dimworld. Yes. Yeah, Dimworld is the Eco one. Eco's starting soon. I'm the one with the memory issues here. She's cringing. What? No. What are you talking about? I can't even remember my own child's name. What are you talking about? No, look, D and DS. Yeah, no, I'm horrible at names. No, I got it. When he the Navy, the trade crew in the Navy thing, I'm like, and I was like, oh, that's not Eco. I'm like, what Navy and Eco, man? No, there's no Navy and Eco. No, all right. We got it sorted out. It's tomorrow. Yeah, I know it's tomorrow, Soviet, but tomorrow doesn't mean diddly squat. It's a big round world with 24 time zones, and that's what I haven't been able to find. I went through their Discord, couldn't find squat. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's tomorrow or if it's actually Friday for me. I don't know. At this point, I'm probably just gonna do it Friday, and we'll worry about it then. Tukey gave you a sheep because you wanted a sheep, then he never came back. Wait, who never came? He never came back, or I never came back? No, I never come back a lot of places. You're enjoying Star Rupture? Yeah, everybody's been jumping on Star Rupture. You been liking that one? Played that game every beta and love it, do you? I saw that. I saw the thing for Star Rupture. I don't remember, a couple weeks back or whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably check that out. I can squeeze that in real quick. I completely forgot all about it. Friday, they'll already be building the laser. Yeah, I know, Callus. Exactly. Everybody's gonna start like after. Yeah, Eco will start after my stream on Thursday or something, and then by the time I get in on Friday, like everything's done. Everything's done. Like everybody's already set up everywhere, and Dingus will just have to go find a place to squeeze in again. That's the way. That's all right. It's fine. Dingus finds places to squeeze in. He just like, Dingus is just like, excuse me, I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Let me just squeeze in right here. Let me just squeeze in right here. I'm fine. Anyways, we're playing this, which is a game in which you need to run your clandestine organization, take control of the nations of the world as much as you can, start building up a space program so you can defend against invading aliens. Yeah. Like right there, alien scum. Where are you at? Oh, good Lord, it's gonna take me a century to zoom in. Am I even zooming in anymore? I am. There we go. That's an alien ship right there. The Lone Echo. Is that what they call it or what we call it? If we call it that, if we gave it the name Lone Echo, why did we name it that? I don't know. It's pretty far out there though. I'm just saying. All right, let's go back to Earth. Yeah, okay, so we're in the process. We have full control of Spain and Portugal. We have 3 of the 4 spots in Italy, 3 of the 4 spots in the UK. We had 3 of the 4 spots. We had just gotten 3 of the 4 spots in Germany, which was the problem because it bankrupted my my influence points because we went way over my control point cap. Which put me negative on influence, which was at the worst time possible because it was right when my defenses in France, because we had full control of France. Yeah, no, Mr. E, you take it easy, have a good one. Thank you again, very much appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me. Anyway, and you can see we still have a bunch of people here. Yeah, my defenses went down, and agents from around the world flooded. We had what, 9 unknown agents here. Like, I've been trying to freaking, when I see them, okay, let me go check them out. Now all of a sudden there's a bazillion unknown agents in Europe. It's insane. They all just flooded over here. Thankfully, we've only lost 1 so far. That one's broken. Some have been trying to get it. They failed. Chances are they're gonna get it one of these times though. We'll see. Yeah, so I might end up losing a second one, but I do still have control of the country because we have the executive branch. We're not gonna lose the executive branch. Yeah, so we'll end up combining with Portugal here soon. But yeah, that was my big mistake. And because I had no influence, I couldn't secure this thing up, which was pretty rough. That was the first time going over in control points really hurt me. But the fact, it was mainly because we went over control points so much. Like it was by 100 or whatever. Just quickly getting that much of Germany just screwed me. And it was all because of timing and learning my lesson. Learning my lesson. So, oh, hang on. Let me fix this over here. There we go. What's going on to the YouTubers? Naomi, how you doing? Taterhead, how you doing? All right, assign accounts. So yeah, we got to see. We actually captured one of the ones that were here. So we're trying to prevent as much damage here as we can. I got defenses back up on the 2 that we have and can. Again, that one's in danger. They can take that one. Hopefully they won't. There's definitely less people here trying. I don't know where I'm at with things though. I guess we're just paused. I guess we can unpause. Okay, now we're in a planning stage, so hopefully they take off, but I don't know. Something tells me they're gonna keep trying pretty hard on that one. Oh, and we do have we have the Pontiac Firebird Station. All right. Whoops. This is the Pontiac Firebird Station. This is in low Earth orbit. All right, that's cool.
Fido, how are you looking down there? And can I have your digitals, please?
Wait, you want? Why are you asking for my phone number already, sir? That's rude.
Can I have your digitals?
No, you can't have my phone number.
Machines are going to power descent now.
Raj.
Digitals channel 22.
22. Thank you.
Digitals 22. What is digitals, man? Okay, so we have that, and we just opened up Shakira's Hips Don't Lie station on outside of the moon. Yeah. So here's our. We have this station orbiting the moon. Isn't that cool? That's cool. They both just have. Well, the
Real good. Raj, Fido, good.
Firebird station has more. What's going on here?
Telcom, how are you looking? Look good, Raj.
They are cool, but yes, they do get kind of old and annoying when you're trying to talk to Chad. A little bit. But they are cool. They are cool. I know. I've always they were there from day one. At least some of them were. I don't know if they put in more.
That's a Brody flight, and it's holding in there pretty good, Raj.
Yeah. No, the real Space Chat is kind of cool. It doesn't necessarily fit, but yeah. Stavlin, 97 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Thank you. Doobie-doo, 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 doobie-doo. All right. Yeah. Space station. So, and then when it comes to these stations, we are the only one to have a station on the moon, at the moon. Yeah, we are. So we're ahead of the game right now, I guess, compared to the other factions, I suppose. When it comes to Earth, there are other factions now. There we go. Yeah, it looks like, so we were the first here. It definitely looks like there's other stations here now. Everybody's got their stations up. Almost everybody. When do we get the space lasers to blast ET? I don't know, man. I have no idea how long that'll take. I do have basic ships researched. Time to exploit your moon advantage and tame the mighty moonworm. Yeah, we gotta get things on there to start getting the resources, without a doubt. Yeah, we gotta get bases on the moon. Bases on the moon. We have a good amount of boost too. In fact, let me see. Let's go there. I don't know. No. What are you doing? That's not the moon, man. All right. We should add to this. What do I want? Do I want a supply depot here? I don't know. Do I want a space science lab? Do I just want a quarters? A dormitory, galley, and gym offering a small measure of comfortability. Module confers 3 malice to control space asset missions at a hab and cost. Like, I don't know what I want on these. That's my big deal, my big thing. Apparently I can't do a space dock here because you need a lot of boost for that. Holy crap, you need 17 boost. Okay. A basic assembly platform for interplanetary spacecraft. Also functions as a supply depot and launches probes. This module can be repowered before others. Will be repowered before others. Ships launching from shipyards on the surface of space bodies will need a minimum combat acceleration and delta V to reach orbit. These values increase on larger bodies, and the delta V requirement increases from habs at high latitudes. I still don't get why that says that for the space dock, because I feel like the space dock you're building in space, so why do I worry about the launching requirements if I'm already in space? You know what I mean? Chitty chat? Materials lab. So I have a solar collector. A place for our ships to take on propellant, munitions, and supplies.
Yes. Okay. Flight Fido, we're go. Look real good. Raj, Fido.
Who you calling Fido, man?
You're looking great.
Okay, let's look at... Oh no! Oh no, they are on the moon! You sons of bitches! When did they do that? When did they do this? So they just went straight to the moon. I swear, we checked this like right before we ended the stream yesterday. At some point, they all got onto the moon. What the hell? Okay, well that makes me unhappy. 17.9, 1.8, 0.74. Shit, so they got the good ones, huh? They all took the good ones. Ay, ay, ay. And can I not, how do I do that? Oh, down here, yeah. Found an outpost. Build the core module for a small surface base at the selected site and deliver from Earth. I need, so we can do this. Okay, select the hab site on Luna. Which one do I want, chat? That one's got water. That one's got all the things. That's got a little bit of what is that? Noble metals. So yeah, that one's got 1.8 nobles. I don't know what's more important. Water, noble. I mean, they're all probably important. You know what? I'll hurry up and I'm gonna get two up here. I'm gonna get two. Get them. Get them. Give me the do this one. I have the stuff to. I have the launch to do too. Might as well. Oh, actually, I might be just short. The Resistance began construction of a new outpost, El Cid base. Nice, I like it. Get a solar collector up there right now. I suppose. That way that's done like instantly. All right, we'll get that going too, and then I'll start saving up for the next. Hopefully we can get a second moon module. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that whole Germany thing just kind of threw my game off course. All right, we gotta do assignments. What are you doing? You're already doing that.
Ready.
Yeah, you're going after people. 1% success to crack that down. So that's the thing, is now I definitely need to get Italy and UK. Hopefully, I had to abandon Germany, so I can't get those back for a while. We already lost one of the 3. We'll probably lose the other ones. There's 5 people there now, so you can't tell me they ain't going after them. But that's fine, that shit happens. I just gotta decide what I'm gonna do here. I guess we're gonna have him investigate. Maybe that'll chase him off.
We'll see what they're up to. Ready.
Who knows? We did detain somebody's counselor last turn. We did do that. Very little chance we're gonna get her though. There seems to be alien activity somewhere too, so. Yeah, hard to figure out what I want to do here. What's going on? Some guy there doing blue lighting. What's up, more Jimmy Shoes? What's going on? Yeah, good morning, everybody. How you doing? So when, oh wait, that was a while ago. Yeah. Anyways, stretchies. I really don't want to lose that second one, but we're probably going to, because there's just nothing to do, man. So it's kind of like, well, do I go after something else then? I don't know. Defend interests. We already have somebody set national policy, so we can try to gobble up Portugal. That should get done. So we'll have France, Spain, and Portugal together. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Happy morning. John Harboy's gone. I'm a happy Ravens fan party parrot.
The robot guy says that weird. You're that happy about that, huh? Alright. Alright. Just a coach who brought you Super Bowl victories, you just toss him to the side. Gotcha. Because, you know, Super Bowl winning coaches come around every day, every week. They're just always there. I mean, every new coach gets their team Super Bowls. One victory 13 years ago. And how many teams can say that? See, that's where I laugh. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. It's not an easy thing to do. It's not like there's been 50 other coaches that have done it. No, I get you. Look, I in the most part, I'm gonna give you a hard time about it, but I get it. I mean, it's kind of like when McCarthy got fired in Green Bay. But that one I wasn't necessarily happy about that, but because I felt that was mostly Rodgers getting him fired, and I was kind of over Rodgers at that point, right? So I don't know. It's like a combination of you know, your thing with Harbaugh is probably a little bit more like my thing with Rodgers, but yet at the same time, kind of like with McCarthy too. Like, I think I wasn't happy about McCarthy being fired, but it was more of a thing of I was okay with it. Like I'm like, I guess a change isn't bad. We'll see what happens. Now Rodgers leaving, I was kind of happy about. I was over him. I was ready. So I kind of get it there. Yeah. They're winning by 14. Time to lose it all. Oh look, Derrick Henry hasn't touched the football in a whole quarter. That happened one time. You gonna be ready for LaFleur to be shown the door? When is that happening? No, I don't necessarily look forward to LaFleur being fired if he gets fired. I don't see why he would be fired. I think it's a pretty risky move to fire the dude. I don't know. LaFleur has his things, but again, guy's been doing nothing but winning. I think the thing with the LaFleur is LaFleur's made some clear mistakes at times, but he's done a decent enough job of recognizing those mistakes and then trying to correct them. And that's where I've been okay with LaFleur. Bulls. Yeah, bear suit. I don't know. Like, I go back and forth on that guy. I do go back and forth on him. I think part of the issue there is how many offensive coordinators have they lost in a row? And he's done a good job replacing them, except for maybe this year combined with the injuries, it just wasn't as good. I don't know. Like, I go back and forth on Bulls. Yeah. He's such a low-key coach. Like, he just is. I don't know. I like him just because he's that. He's just a low-key freaking coach. Like, you just don't hear much about him. Unless maybe you're, reading everything Tampa. It's our defense that is so bad, though, and they call him a defensive mastermind. Well, okay, so a couple things there. If you don't have the talent, there's only so much you can do. And two, if you're a head coach, like, is he controlling the defense in full? I don't know. And that's a genuine question. I don't know how he does that. There's a lot of coaches that just, especially after they've been doing it for a while, they just go full hands off and they're not controlling anything. He won't hire a DC? Okay, so he is doing the full DC job. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's why I asked. I didn't know. I mean, I guess. Again, you can only do so much. I don't know. That's why Pete Carroll should never have taken the Raiders job. The team is just bad. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were going to do better with him and Gino, and they got some good young players. The defense is, the Raiders is weird. Wait, the guy is a shitty play caller and doesn't stress discipline on the team. Who are you talking about, Getta? Who are you talking about, Getta? With that comment. I don't know, there's like 3 coaches. LaFleur? He's a shitty play caller? I disagree. At times he's gotten way too conservative. Outside of that, he does some pretty damn good play calling at times. So I disagree with him being a shitty play caller. He has gotten too conservative. He got way too conservative. Now, but here's my thing. When he got too conservative earlier, it wasn't him as a play caller necessarily. That was more of him as a head coach kind of being too conservative. Yeah. So, but he had that streak early in the season, and I would be down on him more of it if that had continued. But he clearly showed signs of hearing the negativity from the world on that, because he was called out for it everywhere, and he legit made clear and obvious changes after that. He was going for it more on fourth down after that. He was mixing up the plays a little bit more after that. Like he changed. He recognized it. And that's what I'm saying is he does fuck up every once in a while, but he tends to recognize that and he makes corrections. His last defensive court now we'll see if it happens. People have been wanting him to fix the problem at special teams coordinator. We'll see if it doesn't seem like that's going to happen again. I don't know. I go back and forth on that guy as far as what's his name. I go back and forth on that guy. I don't know. Like I'm not gonna worry if they change it out. What's going on, Crack Order? How you doing? I don't know. We got distracted with football talk, American football talk. Harbaugh has special teams background. I hear he's available. There you go. But I look like LaFleur was getting criticized for his last DC choice, and yeah, it didn't work out all that great. I'm sorry, it didn't. And it was his decision to do a complete 180 almost on defense and bring in Halfley. And just like everybody's like, who the hell's this guy? Freaking Boston College head coach? All right, sure, we'll see how this goes. I mean, this guy doesn't even want to be a head coach. He's walking away from a head coach job, and Halfley's been great, right, for the most part. So LaFleur does good and bad things, and again, he continues to win. I look at the coaching candidates right now. I don't see one where I'm like, he's dead. Yeah, I'd rather have him than LaFleur. Nah, I don't see anything like that. And that's my thing, is you sit there and, well, this coach messed up here. First off, coaching's a pain in the ass. It ain't easy. You're gonna make mistakes. Every goddamn coach makes mistakes. You know, I laugh at the number of times McCarthy was criticized during their Super Bowl year because they didn't look so good at the beginning of their Super Bowl year. Freaking won the Super Bowl, man. You know, I like the backseat coaching it's an easy thing to do, but when you're having to make decisions and shit on the fly, yeah, there's gonna be mistakes. I get it. You just want to limit those mistakes and do corrections. During the Super Bowl year, ghettoism. No, Rodgers was not a rogue quarterback during the Super Bowl winning season. That was early in Rodgers' career. He wasn't. No, Rodgers was not rogue then. I was talking about that at the end of McCarthy's time. Yes, a good chunk of that was Rodgers going rogue. Yes, without a doubt. Rodgers was a big part of why McCarthy got fired in Green Bay. How's world domination going in this? I don't know. We're gonna good and bad. Apparently I got beat to the moon bases when I had the advantage there. So I'm unhappy about that. They all skipped their bases. They all skipped stations up around the moon and went straight for bases apparently. But I didn't even see those yesterday when I last checked. So I just queued up a base on the moon. Mars is that's what shit. I used up my points. I do still need to send a probe to Mars, don't I? Yes, I do. Yeah, I need to send a probe to Mars. Take me to Mars. Wait, did I send the probe to Mars? No, because these would be white, right? All right. I can't send a probe here yet. This body has a thin atmosphere. Okie dokie. Yeah, the Steelers are arguably a worse team than the Ravens, though. They should have lost that game. No such thing as they should have lost that game. I mean, there is. I get what you're saying, but should have, could have, would have. Just like the Packers against the Bears the last time they played. Should have, could have, would have. Now this is the plan to get your ass to Mars. Yeah. Hey, any given Sunday. Harbaugh's clock manage at the end was horrific. No attempt to make it a shorter kick with a timeout left. Yeah. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I really hope that it's just a swap of NFC North head coaches. That would be the greatest thing in the world. Just Stefanski go to Baltimore and Harbaugh go to Cleveland. I really, it's never gonna happen, but it'd be great to see. I really just want to see that. It'd be funny. There you go. There's a change. and then next year, Cincinnati and Pittsburgh can swap coaches. I'd be interested to see what Stefanski could do with more talent. Stefanski's, I gotta think he's getting a job somewhere. That guy's been coach of the year once or twice, at least once, right? I didn't necessarily agree with him getting coach of the year, but he still got coach of the year. He got coach of the year at least once. It was twice. Yeah. He'll get a job somewhere. Just if the Raiders don't want to hire him though, because apparently, you don't want to have him on a team that doesn't have a quarterback. Because that didn't go so well in Cleveland. Every team gets injury killed. I mean, no offense to the Giants, but I mean, look at the list of teams that are sitting there. Well, they got killed with injuries. That was every team. San Francisco should be the #1 seed. They did amazing anyways, because look, they got killed with injuries. The Packers should have been division champions because they got killed with injuries though. Wait, the Lions should have repeated as division champs yet again, but hey, they got killed with injuries. Like every team is. This year was ridiculous. Please no Stefanski to Atlanta. Ooh, Atlanta. Oh, see, you just made it happen, Nordique. You just made that happen. I hadn't even thought about that one. Yeah. Although, yeah, what are you gonna do at quarterback in Atlanta? I do hate that people have already given up on what's his name. It's funny because the more evidence we get that you just can't rush certain quarterbacks into the NFL, it doesn't matter. Like people just ignore it. Why? Because you get Drake May and Caleb Williams. Because you get those two guys. Right? Those two guys happen. And therefore, everybody else who doesn't do what they are or do what they've done in their first year or 2 years are hot garbage. They're wasted. They're toast. They're no good. There's no point in even trying. And I hate that attitude. I really do. They probably never should have been starting. You know, they probably should have been sitting longer, but whatever. Yes, Penix. Problem is his knees have given up on him. Is it a bad knee injury? I don't know. I thought. What is this? Let me look at that. Partially torn ACL. Oh, was it an ACL? Okay. Okay, well, I understand that might be an issue. Packers are definitely. I mean, I tend to like it converge, and again, look at certain quarterbacks like Darnold and people. Darnold's mid. Well, you know what? Being a mid, again, I'll go over it. Being a mid quarterback, you can win a Super Bowl. So there's nothing wrong with being a mid quarterback or slightly better in the NFL. Being a mid quarterback means you go to the playoffs and you get playoff victories. And you have a regular paycheck for 10 freaking years. Ain't nothing wrong with being mid. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a weird one. Ghettoism. That's a weird one. I don't know. Just there's a whole lot of foosball talk. I just and all this because I can't figure out what I'm doing with General over here.
Service.
What? Okay. You're still over. What are you doing over here? I never. Okay. I mean, I know you broke what's her name out of prison, but yeah. So Aaron K21214 here. She got captured by one of the other people, and so we. The Phil Ossifer at large here had to go break her out, and he did. He successfully broke her out. Good stuff. Now he's gonna go do I don't know what. Nothing to defend. Probably try a random Purgy McPurgy pants. That's ready to purge right there, so I'll probably just go grab that because why not? Ooh, or the Netherlands. There's one to grab in the Netherlands. Holy crap. That thing's at 5.1? Shut up. How's that thing at 5.1? That's at 5.8. Okay, mine's at 9. Okay, at least mine's at 9. It better be all right. Okay. Mine aren't bad then. I thought maybe like that they'd passed mine even. That thing's at 6.6. Yeah, no, they sure did crank those up a bunch. Yeah, let's go in here. We're gonna purge that just for giggles. We gotta. People are messing and screwing with me. We gotta do it back to them. Aaron is ready to do stuff. I don't know. Let's see. You go investigate that alien activity. There's a whole lot of alien activity. Holy crap. Yeah, go investigate that.
On the way to the target site.
Okay, you don't have to yell at me. Don't yell at me. I don't want to be yelled at. I don't need to be yelled at. I don't appreciate being yelled at by you, lady. When does this go? April 30th of April? Okay. And when does yours go? June. Okay, let's go ahead and defend. Let's get another layer of defense on Italy right now. Yeah, because that's going to go out here at the end of the month. So, yeah, we got to get that done. All right, confirm assignments. Let's see how much this is going to hurt. Oh no, here we go. Oh no, don't lose it. Come on. Wait, did everybody leave? Did they leave?
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Okay, this guy wants to talk to me. What's happening? Trade negotiations. I'm giving this? And they're giving this? So they want me to give them my thing that brings in 62 bucks and 5 admin, while they give in return a thing that gives me 7 bucks. And they want me to give them 1 boost. I'm confused by this trade negotiation. If somebody knows the game well, tell me what it is. If I'm giving them this and they're offering this. Yeah, okay, since I put that in there, that appears to be that's a pretty crappy offer, is what that is, buddy. This is insufficient. Well, you're insufficient. All right. Tell you what, you throw a pack of cigarettes and your mom in there and we'll talk about it, okay? Your mom needs to be holding the pack of cigarettes in a quite seductive pose. Thank you. Otherwise, I leave negotiations. I clear the offer, leave negotiations. Yellow alert, yellow alert. I want ad break for the hours about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Boom. It's already been an hour. Oh my goodness. It's been an hour. Jency hijacked it with foosball talk. How dare you, Jency? No. He has a really bad historic. What? Oh, as far as his injury. Yeah, no, I know he's got ACL issues in the back, yeah, or in the past. That's why when I saw the ACL right now, I was like, oh, okay. It's ACL again. Clearly they want to take advantage of me. Clearly. I had to continue my celebration a bit. I mean, don't celebrate too hard or you're gonna regret it. Just saying. It does become quite an attractive job for a coach, I guess. You know, 2-time MVP and all that, a quarterback. I don't know. Do I want to go to the team with the 2-time MVP, or the team with Deshaun Watson, or the team that I don't know who's at quarterback for the Raiders? That team. There really are. There's some interesting jobs out there, though, right? Like if you're a coach. If you're a coach, you have Atlanta, Bijan Robinson, some decent receivers, solid defense, Bijan Robinson, and Bijan Robinson, and Bijan Robinson. If you want to go to the Raiders, you got one epically awesome tight end in Bowers, and you got Ashton Genty. Like, that's a freaking awesome little duo. The problem there, not a whole lot of receivers. Not, whether you have Max Crosby or not is yet to be determined. Nobody knows that. You don't know if you have Max Crosby. That's already been getting talked about. Yeah, the quarterback is the issue there. I don't know, man. Arizona's another one. You have a couple good things on Arizona, but that's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Max Crosby wasn't walking out because he was put on injured reserve. He was, I don't understand this walking out thing. Whatever. There was nothing to walk out on. The season was over. Yes, he was leaving because there was no season. The whole team left. Like, I mean, you can yap and talk whatever you want. It doesn't mean that that's how it's going to be in the end. But that is why nobody knows what's going to happen with Max Crosby. Yes, he wasn't happy. I mean, he's a not Max Crosby clearly is not oh crap, why am I so bad with names? The Cleveland guy. You know, where hey man, just pay me a shit ton of money and I'll set an NFL record. And yeah, Garrett, yeah. Like, I don't care how bad the team is, just give me the money and I'm happy. Garrett's like, hey, cool, I'm happy. Where he was playing basketball the same day they put him on IR. I mean, it was the end of the season again. It was like, all right. I hate this team. Ooh, 35 million. Love you guys. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. It's who knows? That's why I'm saying the Raiders on offense though looks good. Just need a quarterback, right? Who else? What other teams are open? Miami still has a freaking coach. That's a weird one. Harbaugh loses his job, and Miami's still got what's his name coaching. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I guess he's a decent coach. It's just that roster's a mess. Yeah, McDaniel. Yeah, I think McDaniel's a decent coach. It just, I just don't think Tua needs to go. They need to bring in a new quarter. Yeah. Like, you can't depend on Tua is my issue. The concussion thing, I wouldn't want to. I just wouldn't want the responsibility of putting that guy out on the field. I mean, he's done a pretty good job with Miami.
Protecting our interests.
For the most part. Defend interest mission complete. Good. All right. Italy is locked up on defense for a bit. I mean, for the most part, yeah. Tua's probably going to be gone. Yeah. McDaniel's at least entertaining. Yeah. Look, that team just had issues with Hill and...
We've got some intel on our target.
Investigate counselor mission success.
Prepping for next mission.
Oh, you ran all the way down here, huh? Mulia Chow? I see you, buddy. I see you. Alright. Sitting here. I'm on speed 3 because, you know, I like the drama. I'm making myself wait in suspense. Oh, this guy got out of resistance custody. Alright, buddy. Have fun. They busted him out, chat. They busted him out. That's funny. I don't know what you do with them when they're in custody. I forgot to try to do something. I'd assume there's something you can try to do with them. What is that? The resistance. We consolidated executive control in Germany, did we? That was a bad time to do that. I mean, we're probably gonna, although nobody seems to be trying to get it. They might be struggling for points. I don't know. It looks like hopefully we got lucky here and they backed off of France too. Let's go ahead and speed it up a little bit.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, European unification. Let's go with Portugal. Unifying with Portugal. I have completed my mission. The European Union, under the control of the resistance, and Portugal have decided to merge into a single nation. Their control points go away. Boom, I got lots of control points to play with now. Now I want to keep Germany. Hopefully we should be getting that one right there in Austria. Alien abductions reported. We are receiving reports of possible alien abductions in the Salta region of Argentina. Oh, won't you take me there? Flacco's going to Miami, Super Bowl bound.
Recon
There you
complete.
go. I have learned of some useful information in Argentina. We'll receive a small bonus.
We've removed some threats.
We have taken a control point in Switzerland. And nobody took my control points, here or here. Oh, thank goodness. Wow. Wow, chat. He has this thing defended. This control point. He has it defended until February 2028. He's got a year of defense on that stupid thing already. What about you? March, okay, they just re-upped it. They got a year of freaking defense on this one too. Jerkwads, jerkwads. They're until June of 2028. Oh, come on, man. How am I supposed to get those back if they sit there and defend them for freaking centuries at a time? Bunch of poopa-loopa. All right, we did get that. So we got through without them taking that or taking those two. The thing is these things are cracked until September. We have a long ways to go on these. We got May, June, July, August, all of September. We've only been through 1 month on that so far. All right, but we have all of this combined into one, and that's super helpful. That's good stuff. Good stuff. We got 2 armies out of this. Priorities. Wait, what's wrong with the oppression? This priority has a warning symbol if unrest is severe or its value recently spiked. Because of that right there. Does combine it with other nations cause a spike? Region gain, is that why? Region gain would be, I'm guessing, yeah. I'm guessing yes, region gain, because we added to it. I'm guessing. The question is, do I want to move into Africa? Trying to, I mean, I could push this way a little bit too. There's all these little baby ones that we could start trying to pick up. They'd be, I guess I could grab them and throw them into here. I don't know if that would be a good thing or not. Looks like they have moved down into Libya, so there are organizations going there. I'm guessing I can't do anything cool like start to make North Africa part of the EU. I'm guessing that coolness is not allowed. I'm guessing I could do something goofy like, oh, I don't know, take Romania here and randomly throw it into a nation over here because it's part of the EU, but I can't do this, which is right next to me. I'm guessing. I don't know. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I'd love to know if that's possible. Because I'd love to do it. But I don't know. Like, it's things like that where I'm like, they just don't let you do cool things like that in this game. I can take shots at trying to crack these places. 2% chance. Go for it. Because yeah, I'd love to get Italy involved in this. It'd be just so good. 5% chance. I can. Yeah, no, it's such a hard chance. All right, 1 point. We get 3% chance that this is successful. Let's do it.
Targeting their center of
I gotta try, man. Like, these things are on lockdown for years. I gotta try. This is just nothing I can do. I don't know. You need to go assault the aliens in Nairobi. Yes.
Going in hot.
You go get the aliens in Nairobi. Phil, what do we want to purge these days? We can go purge that up there. Take one of those in Netherlands. That wouldn't be bad. I could be happy with that. 1%, 2%. What is this? Milk? I'm not drinking your milk. They give claims and allow to unify more nations. Even if control points aren't under your control. All right, you go get me that.
Our enemies.
Reporting in.
You're gonna investigate because apparently there's a lot to freaking investigate, and that's ridiculous. I don't know why there's so much to investigate, but there is.
Investigating alien site.
I'm not sure when that happened. I don't know when it happened, Chad. There's more to investigate. And we don't have to do national policy now, so yeah, go get the investigation in China going, I guess.
Investigating alien site.
All right, everybody's assigned. Let's check in on research this morning. We're doing management research and oh, what? That's for control points? Yes, change this project, please. Military Science Lab. Outpost mining complex is what I probably want right now. Yeah. A small but critical facility that mines and refines ores and uses an electromagnetic catapult to deliver the product to our other habs. Friggin' space catapult, moon catapult. Get it done. That'll be done June 1st. That'll be perfect because then our moon thing should be done, and hopefully I got points to friggin' build it by then. I don't know. I may not have that much, but we'll see. Okay, go.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we
He wants to try another trade deal, huh? He really wants this Hawthorne Brands, man. It's because he wants my freaking admin points, I guess. This is 20 research, 1 science. Yeah, no, I'm not giving you all that admin, man. You're saying that's a research project that allows that to be the thing, Rook? Because that is not the case right now. improve relations, non-aggression pact, non-aggression pact, and you want me to give you 3 boosts. F you, man. No, real, okay, again. That's already happened a long time ago. Like 2 days ago in the game. So there's that. Or no, I guess we started this one yesterday. Yeah, no, the countries have already left the EU. There's plenty of countries that have left. That's besides the point. Again, I cannot bring Italy into the EU nation because I don't have this. I have the executive, it doesn't matter. I need all of them. Just same thing as I can't do it with the UK right now. I don't have all 4. Although the UK I would have to wait because I can't do the UK until 2028 anyways because I just brought them into the EU alliance. So that one needed another step anyways. But Italy, I should be able to bring in already if I had all 4, just like I did with Spain and Portugal. Morning, Everly. What's happening? I can demand claim on Munich, Hamburg, Milan, Naples, and Cluj. That I don't know what that entails. I guess just it's demanding next to us. So Milan, Naples. How come I can demand claim on that and that, but not that? Is this the one I don't have under control or something? That's weird. Munich, Hamburg. So that's Munich and that's Hamburg, but I can't do Berlin. Or I just can't demand their capitals. So if the European Union, say, demands part of Germany, say Munich, who decides on that? The one in control of the executive slot? or is it just a flat fee cost? What's going on, Jen? How you doing? Morning. Project complete, information science lab. Let us get. I like magazines. What kind of magazines? Oh, ammo magazines. I was hoping for cracked or mad. Or maybe one of them dirty ones. Commercial research, no. Composite armor. What do I want for the moon? The moon. The moon. What do I want for the moon? I thought I did this. Oh, we did, but we never finished it. I do want that. More boost priority benefits, please. That'll be done in July. Cool. How about some whalers? Could I put whales on there? A large wildfire has broken out in the Madrid region in the European Union. The fire is threatening some inhabited areas. We may mitigate the damage by sending ops teams to the area. I don't have 20 points. That's... wow. That seems rather expensive to put out a fire. Causes limited damage to the economy and population in Madrid. I mean, yeah, that's a good chunk of freaking ops points right there. It's not like you bring in a bazillion ops points. That's a weird one.
You are a shining star.
Thank you.
You are a burning sun.
Thank you.
And within you burns an eternal flame.
No, I
When
just
that
had a lot of
flame touches
jalapenos
another,
last night.
Nothing in this world can stand in its way. Superior Judith Howe. Burn brighter. Self-improvement course.
Target's lost.
Crackdown mission failure. Our attempt to neutralize the initiative in Italy failed. What a surprise. Repeat. Wait, no. I'll probably repeat, but... Okay. Okay. How we doing? We're still under construction on the moon. Should I put more stuff on? No, I gotta save up my points. Can't do it. Cause like
By
it's,
the numbers.
Our assault of the alien life forms in the Nairobi region was successful. We estimate we reduced the alien flora and fauna in this region by 33%, but it is likely some still remains. Yeah, no, lots of alien crap all over the place. We gotta put a stop to
We
that.
found something.
Alien crap?
The alien is taking people, Commander. We need to learn why.
Whoa. It's the same reason we want to take some aliens. Despite the obstacles, our counselor has confirmed that a small but statistically significant number of people and animals have gone missing in the area since the alien crash landing. Uh-oh. All evidence suggests that the aliens are abducting human subjects, but why? Are they trying to communicate? Studying us? Hunting us? Or do they have some other purpose? The aliens
what
are a
we
bunch
found.
of deviants. Okay, we got some info out of Argentina on alien studies. New project available, research alien methods. They're
Our
testing new
people have to
probulator
keep
branding
control.
probing device. So they're testing that thing at CES. Look, I'm sorry. If you got children, close their ears, okay? I gotta show this. This thing cracked me up, man. All right. We're going full adult here. I'm sorry. Wait. Hang on. Wait, hang on. It's clean because it's a reporter doing this thing, okay? It's a reporter doing this, so it doesn't say anything bad, but it's freaking hilarious.
Yes, is not something I've tried. Hi, I cover telepresence. I cover haptics.
This is a
and
CNET
virtual
guy.
reality, and then
So this is
there's
like a
the
tech
handy.
serious
So,
tech guy.
Yeah, this is probably what you think it is. It's kind of heavy. I mean, there's some weight to this. I just want to say that. Battery, motor. Handy has existed for a while. It's a personal stroker technology. Before the Handy One, you
Okay.
have to be tethered. The new one are wireless.
So it was right about now, because it was after that. It was right about now. It started to dawn on me what this was, because I didn't get it at first.
have little readout screens.
I legit thought when I saw the thing, I'm like, man, are we getting that lazy that we got to have a machine to shake up our shake things? You know, I thought it was like, you know, a shaker shaking thing. Like I thought you put something in there and it shakes it up for you. That's what I was thinking at first. I'm like, what the hell? There's a whole thing for this? And then, yeah, it was right about now where it started to dawn on me what I was watching because I didn't get it at
Almost
first.
like blood pressure monitors that I've used. And the difference with this one
But
is the
listen.
overclocking mode, which goes to 10 strokes a second.
Overclock
This lasts for
mode.
5 hours with the Pro.
5
1
hours
hour
of
with the
overclock.
non-Pro. And it works with apps in VR. There are already 3 apps on the Quest that are supported to work
Wait.
with this, which I've not used yet. These do connect with a lot of different accessories and peripherals. It is
That's my favorite part. He starts out by saying, I haven't used this yet. And then he says it again right there, which I haven't used yet.
showing that the motors are getting better, the haptics are getting better, and the wireless reliability is also getting better. What's interesting here is that this technology can also go like one to many, where it can sync up with female devices. You go from one person to 800 people at the same time, all synced up with the same movements for everybody. Is
I don't
overclocking
know.
something that you would do? It seems really fast to me. The battery life, though, could be of interest for people.
Group overclocking up to 800. So if you haven't noticed in Discord, because I put this in Discord, it turned into a whole thing about this being used by the U.S. Congress. So, you know, yeah, 800 people zigged up. I don't know. Anyways, sorry, I had to share because one, I didn't get it at first, and then two, once I did, it was the funniest damn thing ever. Zinged up, yeah. All right, ooh, oh, that thing was quiet. I had to turn that up. Okay, there we go. Anyways, we have taken a control point in the Netherlands. All right. Because I got extra control points to play with. Make quiet as a dream. Yeah, no, it's I don't get it, but okay, sure. Latvia, under the control of the servants, and Germany have ended their alliance. Wow, I used the anti-German. That's rude. Did you see the stuff about the Navy telling people to stop ordering butt plugs to their base? No, I did not. That base in particular, huh? Is a hotbed for that? Or is it they just don't like that getting shipped into that nation? I have no doubt it's being used in this Congress. Yeah. Specifically to countries where they're illegal. Gotcha. Confirm assignments. Okay, so we continue to get through things somewhat okay. Callus is over here. We got lots to investigate. Okay, no, we got one more. Or there's two more things to investigate. No, this is the last one. Okay, go investigate
We'll recon
that.
the site.
Yeah, that's why I said go investigate. Sabotage project. I don't know. Do we go hunt people down? No. Do we try to do some cracking? Crack down. Dooby. Ooh, I get crack down over there. It's 22%. That's 19%. If I pump a little influence in there, 8 points is 60% chance. All right, do that. Do that. Big Bro is a beautiful specimen. He's pretty good at his job, for the most part. Too bad he's the only one I have like that, but yeah. General Lover, on the other hand. Where? I just went way past Europe. Okay. These are good until December. Ooh, XP. Okay, we gotta go in and do their XPs too. Let's see, what am I gonna have you do, buddy boy? Policies, nothing I can do there. So, like, I'm tempted to do the demand claim thing just to see what happens. I probably should. I don't know, but I don't. The weird thing is, wait, what's where's that? What is that? Where's Cluj? It's familiar sounding, but I can't think of what it is. What would I be demanding? Romania? Is it really? Why can I demand that? Just because they're part of the EU still and it's available? That's weird. Like these ones I get, they're right next to me and I can scroll them. Hamburg, Milan, Naples, Munich. Like I get that. That one's weird though. So it's just any part of the EU. All right, we'll wait on that. I might do it to Milan here at some point, maybe. If I can't get that crap cracked. Advise. Provide expertise to a nation or HAB. The counselor's science, command, and administrative attributes will improve the target's research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance. Additional advising counselors provide diminishing benefits. Yeah, we'll do that for now, I guess.
I will help them.
Thank you, General Loafer. Phil Oziver at large. Phil Oziver at large. Hostile takeover. No. Why don't we try a random espionage or a random purge? Random purge, man. Although it's not gonna be a good purge. No chance anywhere. I mean, Greece is there. Yeah, let's go purge in Greece. I want to take theirs though. I don't like those jerkwads. 2 influence points. Let's go.
Where to?
And then who else? Aaron. Sabotage project. Nothing we're gonna sabotage real well. We have more investigations? No, we're already investigating that. I might as well set up more defense here. Just so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Although, when is this not broken? End of May? Okay, so I'll try to hold off and do it next time. Set national policy, defend interests, control nation. I don't know. I kind of want to go down here. So I'm going to do it.
Bringing them on board.
Let's try to get some Morocco. Confirm assignments. Go, go, go.
Offering assistance.
I'm lending my expertise to the European Union. Good job. Thank you. New project available. The Potassium Heat Sinks Project. Heat sinks made out of bananas. All right, we'll go ahead and speed it up to speed 5 then. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, it just finished. Good, that's what I was about to ask. We have completed construction of a new outpost core at El Cid base. I feel like we gotta rename El Cid. We've renamed the other ones. But every time we've renamed them, it's been based off of the name that the game gave us, right? So we have Shakira's Hips Don't Lie, which orbits the moon. And then we have what's the one orbiting Earth? Plymouth Firebird? No. The what? Oh, Pontiac Firebird. Yeah, Pontiac Firebird. Shakira's Hips Don't Lie. Or that actually, I messed that up. It's just hip don't lie. Because she lost the other hip in the war. So we're gonna change that. We're gonna fix that. Shakira's hips don't lie. There we go. Pontiac Fireburn Station and El Cid. What's a good thing to name off of El Cid? El Cid. I don't know. I don't know. What's our moon base? We gotta get the other moon base up. I don't think we have enough points. I think we need 14 points to do the next part of the base. Boy, the base, these things are expensive, chat, for crying out loud. I don't know. Okay, no suggestions. Yeah. I'm gonna stand up. All right. I would appreciate it if there were certain furry individuals in this room that would not put their toys under the wheels of the chair. Thank you for your cooperation. Poor chicken. Poor chicken. I don't know what cheesecake's got to do with El Cid. El Cid's acid trip. There you go. El Cid's acid trip. Yeah, so if I want to do... Wow, that's gonna be 20 points. Okay, that's gonna take a while. We're gonna have to wait on that one. We haven't finished the mining one though. That was the main one I wanted to do. But I'm sure that one's gonna be just expensive. 6 for that. 6 for that. So those are 6, but yeah, that quarters thing, that's expensive. The space dog is 26. Holy crappers, man. What is that? So again, come on, game. See, this is where this gets frustrating. What the frack is that? What is that? My base has one of what? Gandhi base and Komarov base have one of what? What is that freaking symbol? You can't give me a goddamn tooltip for this. Come on, man. Like, why do you want me to not like your game? Wait a minute, what? I'm sorry, I haven't been playing the early access for 3.5 years. I don't have your symbols memorized. And I shouldn't have to memorize all your freaking little symbols. I mean, that one's fuel. I don't know what any of these other ones are. And hovering over it doesn't tell me. At least with some of the other lists, hovering over it tells you. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Anyways, I wanted to go to here. A climate lab. I can do one of these. We can get more science going up here. The green with wings is combat strength for defending against assaults. It's space assault score / marine. Good lord. Thank you, Soviet. I appreciate it. That's just goofy. That's goofy. It really is. Like, it's still, I don't get told here either. It's, come on, man. Alright, looks like nothing going on there. Unpause.
The control is vulnerable now.
A successful crackdown in the Protectorate in Austria. Take me there.
Cleaning things up.
I have cracked you down, suckers. Noise. Noise. You don't have any module with that stat, so you can't filter for it. Oh, you mean on that thing? Yeah, I don't care. I was mostly checking to see if it had a tooltip. That was my main thing. The mining complex is done. All right, now, yeah, so it's funny because, like, after the channel, we rated Belinair yesterday, right? At the end of the game, and Belinair was asking how this was and how it's been or whatever, and like, I understand people's thoughts on Paradox games, and that it seems like I'm making a joke when I say this, because he kind of took it that way, I think, in a way. But I'm dead serious when I'm like, this feels like a Paradox game that just isn't as polished. It's a non-polished, like, Paradox games feel much more polished than this. And I get that that's a weird statement, because we can sit here and bitch about all the things Paradox games are missing or they need to fix or blah, 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 blah. Now, I will give them this. I will give them this. It's been mostly bug-free that I've been able to tell, but also Europa Universalis 5 felt bug-free for quite a while just because I was too busy learning the game. We did notice a small bug yesterday. It wasn't end of the world. It was just an incorrect date. But yeah, no, this is like, it's like, it feels like a Paradox game in many ways. This grand scope, and more than other games that try to feel like Paradox games, this one actually kind of has that feel and scope to it. And I like that about it, but it's just such an unpolished version of it. and it's like, God damn it. All right, you do some stuff well, Paradox. You have the experience. They've been doing it a long time. I get it. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. So yeah, that is it's like an unpolished Paradox game. That's my best quick description of it. And people are like, and I get that too. I get that that's a weird one. Allows faction to detect alien contacts with humans. Sure, let's do that. We'll be done in June.
Here's what we found.
We investigated alien activities. Noise.
We still lack support.
We failed in Morocco, huh? All right, we'll try it again. We failed to purge minions of it. Really? We failed there? Okay, we'll try that again too. Oh wait, we're not gonna have as easy of a time. Oh, but he took control of the other one. Dang it. Oh, now somebody just cracked it back. Canada and Germany have ended their alliance. Well, that's rude, Canadians. I was waiting for full release to consider, actually, but now it seems like I'm going to wait until a few more patches. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, and that's my thing. It's been 3.5 years in early access. I don't think they're going to magically polish it up in a few patches. I just don't see that happening. I feel like, you know, some of the stuff that I complain about is probably just never going to get fixed, because it's not necessarily, it's not a bug. It's just a missing feature. And I feel like if they haven't done it by now, that they're never going to do it. or they can't do it based off of what it is. You know, you got, I do recognize it's an indie studio. It's their first game. It's a freaking giant project for their first game. GG to them for that. As far as like an independent game, I know they've done stuff before. They're not new to coding and making stuff, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't know of how much, you know, hopefully they do polish some things up and add some things in. I think other things they probably just won't. Like, you're not getting tooltip inception or, you know, nested tooltips. You're not getting that anytime soon. That's probably not coming ever. Could they put in more tooltips? I would hope so. That'd be nice. Yes, I understand that. But again, making a mod is different than making a game. I understand they made one hell of a big mod that people loved. This is not the first time we've seen somebody who does mods try to make their own game. It can be done. They did it. GG to them. But I guarantee there was probably new experiences for them along the way. All right, we got XP points. Prosperous survivor. No, espionage. Keep pumping that espionage. Keep pumping that espionage. Forgotten City. What? I don't. What the hell's that? Apparently it was forgotten because I don't know what the hell it is. Skyrim mod turned into a game. Keep pumping, he says after showing that video. Yes, keep pumping up the espionage. I mean, his name's Big Bro. I keep telling him to keep pumping. Let's see. General Over's got points. No, and again, I made the comment. We've seen plenty, like, I love how I make a comment and then you act like you don't hear it and then make a comment to like debate with me or to counterpoint me, but you're just saying basically what I'm saying. I legit said we've seen mod makers try to make their own games before. It's happened. It ain't nothing new. They don't come out perfect, but you know, it can work. Big Bro will keep bumping all day. There you go. Again, I think they did for a first game and all that. It's great. It's just, you know, it's frustrating in certain parts just because you want those tooltips, you want that information. It's just it's one of those things. New game or not new game, where they came from. You made this big freaking deep layered game that has all this stuff and it's cool. It's a great job. How could you forget freaking tooltips right there? Like okay. And okay, that's fine. You didn't do tooltips over there, but how over 3.5 years of early access and user feedback, nobody ever once suggested, hey, it'd be a really good idea to have freaking tooltips right there because I don't know what the hell any of this crap is. Right? Like, that's where it is. And that's kind of answering my question, or your question, Amax. That's my issue. Is it a lack of documentation? Yes, the UI, they need quality of life stuff in the UI. They need more tooltips. They need to explain shit. Like, there's just stuff that, like, I open up a thing and it's like, oh, okay, well, there's a number for this and I've never seen that. There's 5 billion icons in this game. I've never seen that one. I'm sorry, I have 65 hours of game time now. I've never really noticed that icon before. I don't know what it is. You know, we'll say I got 15, 20 solid hours of gameplay right now. We'll just count recent gameplay. And yeah, and I can't, there's no tooltip to explain what this whole sortable, I can sort a whole list of things by that icon. But you can't tell me what that means. Yeah, it makes the learning curve that much higher. Exactly. It takes where and that's what I'm saying is like it lacks that polish of Paradox games, which is weird because Paradox it has shit missing all over the place and they're rough games at times. But apparently Paradox does a lot better job than I thought, or than we give them credit for most of the time. Yeah, because there's just a lot of that little stuff missing here. No, I know. I just made the comment a bit ago, Keb Zero. People laugh when I say the polish of Paradox games, but there is polish. They got decades of knowledge of making this type of game. And while we can pick at all the bugs and stuff that they put out in their games, they do a pretty good job in a lot of areas, especially at this point. Look, learning EU5 was a pleasure. Learning this game has been like a roller coaster. There's times where I've enjoyed it. There's times where I'm just like, and again, I'll repeat it all day, every day. This is like, as far as a grand strategy game that's not Paradox, this is the closest Paradox feeling grand strategy game for me. Like, there's just so much that it feels like it could be a Paradox game. It just, which I think is what makes that lack of information and lack of explanation on things that much harder to accept at times. Could fire up Jimmy. Yeah, he's pretty smart. He's a Canadian. I mean, I get it. I'm enjoying the game. I do have fun with it. It just gets annoying at this point when it's like, I don't know what the hell that is. Stupid game. Freaking just tell me what it is. There's a lot of that. You know, and then there's the other parts where, you know, they didn't do a good job of integrating certain things into the flow or story of the game. You can do that while it's in your library. The devs need money to realize the potential the game has. I mean, it was in early access for 3.5 years. That's my thing. Why take it out of early access? Because you need another boost in funds? So it wasn't ready for full release, but we just did it for the monies. Or did they really feel it was ready? If they felt it was ready for 1.0, that's fine, but it's missing stuff. It could be a much better game. It could be a more enjoyable game in a lot of little areas. That's kind of my main thing. I do like the game overall. I'm enjoying myself. That's why I'm on day number 3 in a row of playing it. This gameplay loop for the most part is enjoyable. You know, and then here I'll point out when I say, and then the other side of polish and stuff is just, you know, they didn't go as deep as I would like in certain areas. Like they just didn't. Like with the country thing. In merging countries, and like it's restricted to this and it's restricted to that. I bring multiple countries together. I can't rename it. Like that's just a disappointment. It's like, opportunity missed to make your game just a little bit better. Let me rename the European Union to something else. Let me have fun. Let me make the game mine. You know, it's not, you let me do, I gave them huge credit yesterday because when you rename the characters, when you rename your counselor, they let you put in the biggest freaking names ever, and I love it. It was like, thank you very much. I don't remember the last time I've had a game that let me put in that big of a thing for a last name. But yeah. So there's a lot of little things like that. It's like, they could have made it better there. They could have made it better there. You know, why they didn't, I don't know. Time, ability, coding doesn't allow it. Who knows? Do. Prosperous streetwise survivor. Oh, Mr. General Loafer, what are we gonna try to get you better at? What's security do again? Security is this counselor's ability to survive violence. That does it. Provides malices to some missions attempted against the counselor. All right. Yeah, give me more command points. Give me a command point. All right, who else has got points? You're at 19. You're at 13. Ooh, Callous Place has got 30. Going by the roadmap, things will get better. 2 DLCs are planned, if I understood right. Oh no. Oh no, there's DLCs planned. Yeah. So I wouldn't. I don't know. It's a little harsh to associate certain things that really don't have much connection, but at the same time they do. This is a hooded horse game. There's another hooded horse game that I kind of want to compare this to. And it's like, well, I don't know if it's Hooded Horse's fault or not, because they just publish, and I know, yeah, I don't know how much input they have on things. I've never really bothered to ask too much how much they input on things. But this game really feels like it's a workers and resources kind of game to me, where it's like, oh, I love what this game could be, but they just refuse to budge on their choices, like that kind of thing. Like, I feel like it might be that case. Like, we chose to do it this way, we're not doing it that other way that people would like more. Like, the workers and resources, the UI is just so god awful. The UI and the flow and yeah. Cold War scenario plus naval warfare is the first DLC. Yeah, but are they gonna make any changes? They have to add the first DLC as it was part of the Kickstarter. Gotcha. Let's see, we got pointy points. 88 for wealthy. We don't have that many pointy points. You are persuasion, science. Are you my main science person? No, not really, I don't think. Each point of science increases counselor's research income by 1%, and every 5 points increases the monthly chance of unlocking a project by 1%, and the faction's overall chance of unlocking challenging projects by 1%. High science scores will also help defend our interests against alien activity. Wow, I feel like we should just give me somebody with 10 science. Boom, there we go. Now, anybody else? No, okay, now let's look at organizations, because I haven't messed with organizations for a bit. You're gonna do the sewer pipes. Oh, we're in an ad break. Let's see, we got the Paris Foundation. Ooh, you're down to only 3 things. That's because we keep stealing things from other people with him. Let me go elsewhere. You're full at 5 points. Although this would, the Central Intelligence Agency would add assassinate, increase unrest, coup d'etat, purgy McPurgy pants. She's not good for any of that stuff really though. She's got 0 command, 3 espionage. She can investigate. She's good at that. Prominent. If an attempted assassination on this org's owner is anything less than a critical success, the assassin receives the marked trait, which grants a severe malus to the security attribute. So monthly income is minus 400. Ouch. 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 I don't think I'm ready for minus 400. We have monthly income of 383. And then we got that crappy one. Wait, the Crater Financial Group. Wait. Is this the one I was complaining about yesterday? Did it change from yesterday? This says it's only minus 13 now. I think this has got to be a different one. 2.2K. I think the one I didn't like was a little more expensive. Those are randomly generated. Every time I open the list? I mean, if that's the case, then that's dumb. You understand, I didn't just start this game. I'm talking about this game, this exact list from yesterday. No, I don't remember what the icon was. I don't. I just remember a 1 star. Yeah, the name is similar enough. No, it might be different because I think the price is. 2.2K doesn't sound right. I want to say that one was like 2.4K. Like it was a little more expensive than this, which is really dumb because the main difference was. So if you don't know, I was raging on that yesterday. Not raging, I was complaining about it. I was expressing how dumb I thought it was because you'd spend $2,500, so you could lose like $200 a month, and you would get 3 org out of it, or 3 administration out of it. Like that was it. Even this one I think is, I mean, it's less dumb, but I guess it's fine. At least you're not losing as much money. I understand administration's, it's good, you want it for the control point. It doesn't matter, it was stupid. Oh, that's right, that one did give the 2%. Thank you, Skulltron. Yeah, so that was definitely a different one then. Yeah, that did have the 2% economy. Okay, so she can't do none of that. What do you got? You got Sigma Missiles in Space. Headquartered in Mumbai. Monthly income. Okay, that gives me more boost. We do want this. How much is it? 460? You can handle it. You got 2 spots left open. I will do this, I think. What's the Paris Foundation? 29 research, 2 science, plus 5% welfare, plus 10% life science research. I mean, that one's good. Can I take one with somebody else? Okay, he can have one still. Shit, that's what I forgot. I need to get him some I need to get him at least 1 more admin point so I can use. Okay, well, I can put that in there for him. I guess I could spend the 2.2 thousand on him for that, and it would be useful. I'd lose $13, but hey, I'd be able to give him something else. He's the one that has no admin space. He's got 1, so we can't give him anything. That would give me 3 admin. I don't want to spend 2.2K on this though. Nah, yeah, if it was cheaper, I would do it. Or if I just had more money. If I had like an extra $1,000, I'd probably do it. All right, we're gonna science you up, buddy. What else? You have other options though. You have this. Headquartered in Denver. Counselor cannot have criminal. Faction must have a control point in the United States or a counselor from there. Yes. Minus $81, plus 35 research, plus 1 engineering, +2 science points. Military found military energy research is nice, I guess. I don't know, that's minus $50 a month income, +1 satellite channel, +40 research, +1 engineering, +2 science, +2% knowledge, 3% funding, 3% found space program, 3% boost, 3% mission control, 15% space science research. That one I might do. Yeah, no, I've done one of them. No, I understand I can move them to other people. I've moved one. I don't think I have. What I need is one of these 1-stars with admin to move to that one guy, but we don't have one like that. If one of these gave admin, I would do it. This is the one that one faction keeps trying to trade for. Jerky McJerkwad. Yeah, I kind of want this. I kind of want this. We only get 4.4 research from counselors? That seems weird. I purchased that. We're gonna lose $50 a month, so we go down to $339. There's no bad, don't worry. I didn't yell at you. I didn't even play you the song, for crying out loud. You relax. I'm probably gonna have to move some of these at some point. Not yet though. All right. Wait a minute. Now this is, why is this open? Was this open before and I just didn't notice? I guess, probably. Minus $10, +1 sword. +3 investigation for. It grants missions, investigate alien activity, survey location, detain counselor. Eh. All of my agents have government. They have all had government. Well, I don't know. Maybe not all of them. Most of them have it. They all got. He doesn't have it. But yes, so government. That was not why it wouldn't have been active a minute ago. I probably just didn't notice it was active. Yeah, no, she's had 2 stars. Both of these were active. Both of these were available. This, and this were all available. I'm assuming this was too. I just didn't notice it. That's what I'm saying. Yes, there's no, in the last 5 minutes where I've been staring at the other guy, nothing has changed about her. There's been no prerequisites added or taken away from her. I probably just didn't notice. I overlooked it. Which one did I want? Was it this one? It was this one. Yes, I wanted this one. I wanted the boost. Give me all the boost. $460 for the boost. All right, give me the boost. Boom, all the boost. Oh, yay. We went from 0.16 to 0.17. Yes. Yes. All right, we got new orgs though. Now, who's got a space or 2 open? He's got his 1. You got 1. That's it. Okay. We still gotta do assignments. Let's see. You are redoing that.
Ready to go.
You're redoing that.
I'm here.
You're here. What you doing though? Oh, it's available. Okay, log it up, buddy. Log it up.
Securing our interest.
All right, we can get that logged up. That's
Ready.
a beaut. That's a beaut. How we doing over here? We have until October before we can do that. I can defend that. Probably should defend that. Do a pebble
will tell
campaign
our
in
story.
Netherlands.
Your orders?
All right, what are we gonna have you do? I need you doing serious work, buddy. Serious work. %99 success chance.
Targeting your position.
Let's do it. All right. Yeah. Hopefully, I should defend maybe the way it's been around here lately. I should probably defend them right away, but no, I'll let it go.
Making things safe for our people.
All right. Well, we got that defended. That's the most important thing. That's definitely shot up lately. New project available, Dust Radiator project. I need how much to get the mining station up here? $41. Holy crap, that's more than I thought it was gonna be. $41 launched. That's expensive. That's gonna take a while. Okay, if you have recommendations for that, if there's something I'm missing to speed that up a little bit, cool, let me know. None of the other things give boost, right? Like there isn't something I can build on stations. A few techs that reduce the boost cost. Yeah. I know I'm doing the one project to increase my return on investment in boost in each control point. I guess that's the best way to put it. I'd have to go look at it to word it properly. I mean, at this point, I might as well slap something up here and get more science out of it or something.
Procedures for flight. We make sure the doors get secured now, please.
Our annual income is -6. So the problem is that we lose boost there, right? Yeah.
Flight. Go ahead. Secure the doors. Another.
I need to get boost up. Okie dokie. I just don't spend
The
nothing.
people will come to our side.
We increased support in the Netherlands up to 22. We're gonna continue that. That's way lower than I thought it was. I mean, I knew it was kind of low, but I didn't think it was that low. Alien Methods project complete. We can now detect alien contacts with humans.
Commander, we know the alien didn't come in peace.
Okay. The earliest disappearances were limited to low-order mammals, unremarkable if not for their frequency. The first confirmed human abductions occurred within 14 days of the crash. Since then, they have steadily grown in number. The initial victims were primarily from rural areas and appeared to have been selected semi-randomly. with little in common but for their location. The second wave of disappearances, however, contained a disproportionate number of individuals of high socioeconomic status. Police chiefs, wealthy business owners, local legislators, etc. The pattern suggests the alien arrived on Earth with a plan in mind for establishing influence, and that it proceeded to adapt its tactics first to our local ecology, then to our social structure. That indicates there is no hope that our visitors' intentions are peaceful. I mean, I think it's pretty clear a long time ago this ain't a peaceful thing. I love that they keep bringing that up. I think this means they're not coming in peace, or no shit. no shit. We'll finish off that liquid hydrogen. Reusable rockets is what we're doing. Boosters return themselves to Earth for repeat flights. And it is national investment points we direct to the boost priority are increased by 20%. That's it. So we should get a little bit more boost out of that, I would think. I would hope. I mean, it's not like we only get 0.11 per day as is, but yeah, no, our boost is actually pretty. It's lower than I would like. I guess this does need to be adjusted since we did the thing with the thing. Oh, now I can build Navy. Okay. I see build Navy is now on the list. Okay. Lower the build Navy, I think. All right, what are we at? When's the next phase?
We are in control here.
Well, we have purged the protectorate in Austria. Nice. We have completed the liquid hydrogen containment project. This gives us liquid hydrogen containment. Now on to... let's just get some of this stuff. Military Science Lab. 150. It's cheap. It's quick. Let us go ahead and lower that and boost that. How are we doing over here? We're in first place, but not by a ton. We'll focus on that a little bit more. That'll be done in July, 28 July. Okay, go.
Mission aborted.
Purge mission aborted. Uh-oh.
Prepping for next mission.
Oh, see, like right there, that's one of my little issues of polish, right? Like, it'd be really nice if it told you what happened. It just tells you purge mission aborted. Like, well, tell me why. Tell me somebody else got it. Tell me exactly who got it and how they want to rub my face in it, and you know, I don't know. Like, it's one of those missed opportunities. They could have made that a better thing. They could have made it part of the game.
Our supporters are in place.
Hey, we got a control point in Morocco. There we go. Keep going. Random Morocco ads for the win. That's gonna put me over my control point. Italy has launched a new navy attached to the division Friuli. The navy allows the army to travel across oceans during peacetime, or if Italy has. Okay, so apparently we got navies here now too. I don't know when that. No. There's no navy option on there. Okie dokie then. Sure. Thanks for that game. Let's back off of military just a little bit. The way Navy, as I understand it, the way navies work in this game is they really just attach to armies so armies can move across the water. That's, as of right now, that's the only thing navies do that I get. You still have to build navies, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. After you build an army, build army attaches a navy. Okay. So then what does build Navy do? What does build Navy do then? Again, inconsistencies here, man. Yeah. So you don't have to have build Navy on the list to build Navy. It just does it automatically from build Army once build Army's been built an Army. But if you go to this country, there's build Navy. Well, I mean, Lagerfield. No, I don't think you're wrong because Italy. So Italy, this is what I'm talking about. The message was we just had a Navy built in Italy where I do not have build Navy on the list. That's why I'm asking. So it clearly did build a Navy. I'm guessing probably from build Army, like you said. But yet over here is build Navy. So I don't know what the difference is. The build Navy priority will add a Navy to an Army, allowing it to cross oceans. But you don't have to have it on the list to, it's just, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, I understand you have to. So the place that has 2 armies and no navies has build. Actually, I think we do have 1 navy now, right? Looks like we do have 1 navy. Yes, we now have 1 navy. I don't know when we got that navy, but we do now have 1 navy there. Well, Italy has 1 navy. And no more available to build. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't care who can and can't build navies. Here's my issue. Like, you guys are totally sidetracked and don't even... Just built a navy. My problem is, it doesn't mention build navy over there at all. You see how it just says boost, all greens, mission control, all greens, military, blues, except for the one I control, build army, and then nothing. And they just built a navy, okay? While this one has build army and then build navy on there. No explanation in the game why one has build navy and the other doesn't have build navy. Don't defend it. There's no defense for it. Just say, oh, okay, yeah, that's weird. They should fix that because that's the correct answer. Or, yeah, they should make that a clear explanation. Chrome Viper, it was never on the list. It was never on the list. It wasn't there. But it wasn't there before. Whatever. Do. Confirm assignments.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
Do. All right, what are we doing, big bro? We need somebody to come in and defend those. Oh no. Oh wait, we can crack it. Yeah, we're gonna crack it down. Crack it down. Crack it down. No, crack this down. All right, we'll just go 51% chance with the 8 points. We'll be good. It's had an army since yesterday morning, but okay. In the end, it doesn't matter because it doesn't make sense. It's inconsistencies with the game. You don't explain it, which is my whole freaking point to begin with. It's goofy. Italy starts with 4 CP. I love how you guys are just gonna keep defending the game. It's fine. You just keep doing it. It's fine. No, you're right. I'm sorry, guys. This game is perfect. It's perfect. There couldn't possibly be any complaints. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I will stop complaining about anything because the game's perfect. It's perfect. This is the epitome of perfection. Game of the year right here. Not just for me, but for the Game Awards too. I guarantee it. Game of the freaking year. It's so perfect. And I'm totally not sarcastic at all. The reason I know it didn't have the Navy yesterday was because I spent time looking through all my nations yesterday when I was looking for the Navy thing. I mean, that's where my complaint comes from. I went through, and that was when everything was independent. So I went through Portugal, I went through Spain, I went through France, I went through Italy, I looked at the UK. Like, no, I don't think I had the UK at that point. Yeah, so in none of them had Navy listed at that point. That's why right now when I saw Navy, I was surprised, and it was all set to green, and I lowered it because I didn't want it that high, because I hadn't seen it. Like, it was new to me. Now it might have popped up at the end of yesterday and I didn't notice. Apparently a couple things happened at the end of yesterday, like them settling on the freaking moon without me seeing it because I got so distracted by this stuff. But that was the very end of the stream. Right. Okay, Twitch. Okay, freaking Twitch. Freaking stupid. Freaking stop the random hype trains, quit Twitch. You're stupid. It really just pisses me off. I'm so tired of those. Meatball Grenade, 32 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm so tired of the stupid hype train. I gotta look and see if I can turn them. I'll just turn the feature off. Like this random hype train is annoying. Thank you for the bits, Amax. Because all it does is distract me. It really does. Although I guess this game is thankful because it distracted me. Now my rage is geared towards Twitch. Listens to the agitation level of the streamer's mic. Yes, there we go. What? I gotta do assignments. Wait, didn't I assign you already? I thought I assigned you. Crackdown. Crackdown. 51%. Crackdown.
Applying pressure on their people.
At your service.
Yeah, crackdown. All right, what are we gonna do? Oh, what? Shit. No, I just checked that. It was good for a while. What happened here? Shit. All right, hurry up. Hurry up. Go defend. Go defend. We should be able to get defenses up before anybody is able to do anything. Defenses go pretty fast. So go defend. Son of a biscuit.
I'm here.
No, I just went through all these and checked that. I swear that was supposed to be good until like November, I thought. That one's November. They were all good. The one I redid was this one because this one was supposed to be up and, well, I waited for that third one to get non-cracked. So May. Okay, so those are gone. So we got to get those up. Let's go purge something. Distract him with my purgies. Where? Oh, you're in Greece. Oh yeah, we were in Greece. Oh yeah. Do I keep trying to do that again? Sure. I don't see anything else worth trying right this second. Yeah, we'll do that.
Targeting the opposition.
All right, that's it for everybody. The hype train continues until morale approves. So, but what's going on, by the way? How you doing? Sorry, we're at a borderline rage moment of the stream. We have detected a base belonging to the aliens on some random rock.
Securing our interests.
All right, we have defended the UK, thankfully. More aliens. We have completed a reusable rockets project. That's boost priority impact by 20% in nations. All right. High thrust ergonomics. The maximum combat acceleration is 0.5 G. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. Graphene batteries, fission pile. None of this stuff actually like creates boost or anything though, yeah. Monthly income and bonuses, 20 energy. Energy lab. Pipe radiator, heat sinks, solar steamers. Long-range cargo transports use constant thrust to reduce delivery times of HAB modules launched outside of launch windows by 25%. Is that good? I don't know. What's this? The tungsten resistojet. A resistojet with a high operating temperature, providing improved, if still tiny, thrust and efficiency. That's what your mom said I had last night. I cried. I cried. Strategic lobbying. I'm already on the moon. That's why I need freaking boost. I need boost because I can't do the mining thing on the moon until I have like 40 freaking 60 freaking boost points. It's ridiculous. So I'm on the moon, but I can't do jack diddly squat on the moon. Just do that for now, I guess. Fission pile, get it done. My moon rolled really bad resources. I don't know what would be good or bad there, but I know I got beat to it. Oh, that's what I needed to do. See, but I don't want to do. See, I did want to probe the moon. Wait, no. Yeah. I did want to probe Mars. Or did I already probe it? No. Yeah, I don't think I've probed Mars, right? So I did want to probe it, but then that's going to be 4.1. That's going to be a chunk of my launch. Should I probe Mars now or wait? I don't know. It's 4.1 boost. So we'll drop back to 11.7. I feel like I should probe it. I'm gonna probe it. Let's probe it. Let's probe it. They might even already be here as far as I know. Little jerkwads.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Feed them where it hurts.
Probe me, baby, one more time.
No, you're a married man. I don't probe married men. So no. What's going on, our car? How you doing? 59 months, buddy boy. Thank you. How goes this is it? Game said we're tired of your complaining, so it was sabotaging me. That's true. That's probably happening. We have conducted a successful crackdown in Austria. That's good. I like that. We can get full control of Austria, maybe. I'm waiting for somebody to come in and steal those from me before I didn't want to protect them yet. You know what I mean? Near miss. Crew on Pontiac Firebird Station alarmed by orbital debris. Pontiac Firebird Station has a close call today when a previously untracked piece of orbital debris shot by close enough to be seen with the naked eye. Had it hit, it would certainly have caused severe damage. It'd be wise to invest in point defense systems for our space stations. I mean, okay. Let me just whip up point defense, eating chips and watching you. Wait a minute.
We've gained significant support.
Eating chips as in hot potato fries. Those kind of chips, English chips. Or American, are you Americanizing it for me? Just for me and calling them potato chips, calling crisps potato chips. You translated for me. Oh, look, Chad, he translated for me. Potato chips, American potato chips, Lay's. All right, let's see. I have gained a control point for the resistance in Morocco. We have 2 of the 3. All right, keep going. We're gonna have, whoops.
Still in control.
Man, but we keep failing in Greece. All right, I don't know. That's 2. We're 0 for 2 in Greece. We have learned humanity first failed to purge in Germany. Wow, they failed. Okay, that's good. I'm happy. So, I'm guessing it's my which I need to go back and start boosting popularity here again to keep it hard. I'm guessing my popularity here is making it hard for them to get these. I don't know. Because that is not the first time somebody's tried to get one of these and failed. 1 did get taken. We had 3 of the 4. 1 did get taken. But like there was a bunch of attempts on the other one. A bunch of people end in their alliance, mostly servant-run stuff, end in their alliance with Germany. Our Pringles, which is a foreign product, a chip, since it isn't chipped off of anything, or because it is molded from thousands of chips, in theory, it's still a chip. I think Pringles are not Pringles are officially not allowed to call themselves a potato chip. So I think Pringles are called yeah, I don't remember what their official name is. No, that's a big thing in the US. There are things that are in a category of products, but they're not allowed to call themselves that official thing because they don't qualify for that. So they actually legit have to yeah, so I think they're a potato crisp. Yeah, in the US, I think they are called that. Corn-based crispy wafers. Like how drumsticks can't say it's real ice cream. Yes, there's multiple different ice creams that are just called dairy frozen dairy treat or something like that. Yeah. Doritos are tortilla chips. They're called tortilla chips. They're not potato chips, they're tortilla chips. Frozen dessert, yeah, frozen dessert. There you go. That's what gets me. Yeah. Frozen dessert. Good old US food regulations. I mean, if you have to have a certain amount of this in your product to be called ice cream, but you can make something near ice cream like that doesn't match that. If the, I mean, like, it's edible. It's not gonna kill you. It's not poison. You just can't call it ice cream. I mean, it seems reasonable to me. I don't know. Hardly anybody pays attention. If you eat enough of anything, it's bad for you. I mean, I could definitely kill you. Okay. Could you? Reminder, I live in Texas. I'm perfectly allowed to defend myself. Pringles are mashed potatoes formed into a chip-like state, yes. The cheese industry made sure American cheese wasn't branded as cheese because it was too popular. There is that. That's happened with a bunch of different products, right? Where like certain industries are like, you know what? That the people like that new thing over there. We need to find a way to make it so they can't compete with us. But it doesn't really work in the end. Enough comes sooner for some things compared to others. That's true. Can't have just one tube.
Ready for my mission.
Serving size 6. 6 cans, right? Let's see. We're gonna have you go do public campaign in Germany. Yes. We'll even pump a little money in that to ensure success.
We must persuade the people.
All right, big bro. You are going to purge. 99% success chance. Glorious purge. Oh, what a glorious purge. Purge away. Purge, you make purge pants. Although, could we go crack over here? Can I crack down there? Nah. Alright, we'll go purge. We'll have full control of Austria.
Moving our enemies.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah. Alright. Chat, I mean, by the way, I hope... Oh, wait, that's right. Never mind. We're okay. He's not the German. Right? He's not the German, right? Oh, he is the German. Damn it. I'm sorry, chat. I currently have a German purging people in Austria, and I feel bad about it, okay? I feel bad about it. Although, I guess, actually, it would be an Austrian living in Germany. So, never mind. I don't feel bad about it. It's fine. Because technically, it would be an Austrian coming back to Austria. Just any random day in the 20th century return. Exactly. What is this? This is new. And it's only one thing. You can actually get it. You get +1 investigation. And that's it. I'm pretty sure you can do all the other stuff, so it wouldn't help me. Actually, he cannot currently detain counselors? Yes, he can. No, he can't. Investigate alien activity? Wait, he can do that. Investigate counselor, he does that all the time. Detain counselor. He can't detain counselor. What's it need for detain counselor? I feel like he'd be, unless that's command. Is that command? I think that's command. In which case he wouldn't be very good at it. It gives him 1 investigation. You have points, sir. Should I put it in admin? I could give that to you, and that would give you more. Well, see, it might not be a bad thing to give to you. Move one of these to somebody else, and then have him have that, and that would give him more options. The detain is investigation, is it really? And he does not have it, right? I'm not missing it. I'm not overlooking it. I do not see, I see extract. Crack down and investigate counselor is all he has for investigation points. Okay, let's buy that. Boom, yep, detain counselor. Nice, nice. Yeah. Freaking espionage machine, big bro. 2296 hud hack. All right, cool. Did I do? Yeah, I didn't use your points. Let me use your points. Augment this man. Famous Amos, national hero. What do you get for national hero? +3 persuasion when in home nation. I don't know. He doesn't go to his home nation. I mean, I haven't had any of these people go home for a long time, but I suppose we might need that at some point so they can hide or something. Fish doesn't really define anything, to be honest. It's such a loose word. Like all land-based animals just being called walker. Where'd this fish thing come from? Oh, I see. Metazoxin. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a weird thing about bees being classified as fish in California because they wanted to apply some kind of law intended to fish the bees? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Read my chat. This coming from the guy who freaking... Administration, command, investigation. I gotta go administration just because it keeps giving him more points. So could do the administration. There, he's got one more point. Nobody else has stuff, right? She's at 17. You're good to go. All right, what was I doing? General Lover was gonna do a thing. Standing by. Yeah, because he was the only one who had detained counselor. And if detained counselor is not, so that actually helps because he was the only one with detained counselor and his investigation is only 5. So yeah, that's a big help. Who wants to do a coup d'etat? A coup d'etat, see. No? No? Nobody around here? No? No? Okay, never mind. No coup d'etats. Protect target. Yeah. Nothing needs defending yet, right? No. No, just go there and scan things. I'm moving you out of there. You've been sitting in grease too long and you haven't gotten anything done, so. Let's go try to purge something else. What do we want to purge? I don't know. We could take a shot at Chechia over here. What about this hostile takeover? Those are all 2 stars. The 1 star, what's that? What do we get out of this? We get -$1, but we get 2 exploding radio towers. Okay. Oh, and we get Olympic Games. Oh, Unity. 3 Stream Street. What's going on, Rick? How you doing? Leslie also flunked out of art school. Oh, okay. Rain Man, how you doing today? What's happening? Purge, purge, purge. Let's look at the big list. Austria executive. Now we already have somebody doing that though. Hungary mass media. Albania, Iceland. New Mexico. Did somebody finally get into the U.S.? No, nobody's gotten into the U.S., huh? Fascinating. And here's Mexico sitting here. I mean, I might just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles, let's do it. Go get me one of the Mexican ones, please. Thank you. Yeah, go do that. Assignments are confirmed. Let's go. More aliens in space detected. Shocker, I know. We have surveyed the Paris region. We also have a new project available. Patrol Vessels Project. Sodium heat sinks project is available as well. There are people. There is somebody here. Who is here?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
No, nobody's there. How come it does that thing? Molten Seas Heat and Sinks Project, wherever that is. I have no idea what is happening. It seems like Cringer is both fighting and managing the world, but I don't know what he is fighting. Okay, so if you don't know the game, this game is a big ol' thing of a game. Now, say you're on Earth, okay? Say you're on Earth. And now, say Earth finds out that there's aliens out in our solar system. Oh, shiz! Now, say you just happen to know some people who want to get together and form a clandestine organization to start taking over the governments of the world so you can then resist against that alien threat. And that's what we're doing. We were sitting around, had a couple drinks with friends across the world, and we're like, boom, we're gonna start. We're gonna call ourselves the Resistance, because that's a top secret name. Nobody will guess what we're doing. And now there's other organizations out there that are a pain in our butt because they want to do other things. Those other organizations, well, one of them just wants to leave the solar system and run away from the aliens. Another one wants to kind of do what we want to do. They want to, fight against the aliens. They view them as a threat. But that organization is a little more extreme, and they're like, we're also going to kill any freaking human who gets in our way. Even a little bit. Like, we're just going to destroy everybody. And then there's the organizations like, well, we're just going to try to make money off of this. And then there's the one that's like, oh, we want to bow down and become their servants, their slaves, or whatever. We want them to be our master. Do we know if the aliens are a threat? Yes, it's clear they're a threat. I personally align very much with the, how about we F off into space on a colony ship? I mean, you can play as that faction. You can play as any of the factions. The Resistance is like the default faction, which is why I'm doing it, because I'm still learning the game. We increased our support in Germany. Continue that, please. So I have gotten so much control of some of the governments that I have taken some countries and move them together. How does the fighting work? The only thing, this came out in early access 3, so this game just released a few days ago, 1.0, but it came out in early access like 3.5 years ago. I know it's a hooded horse game. It's the developers of this game is the group that, or at least it started as a group. I don't know how much are still there or whatever, but they did the Long War mod for XCOM. And then they decided to make their own game. So yes, this is kind of like a different take on XCOM in a way, right? This is like, we're not gonna let the aliens even get to us kind of XCOM. But it's not XCOM type war, no. This is, you get control of countries via backroom shenanigans, right? And you can eventually get control of their armies. So if there is fighting on the land, you're just moving your little units over to where those units are, and then they kind of just fight it out, as I remember. How it goes in space, you have to build ships in space. I don't really know how that goes because I've never done it yet. When it came out in early access, I just didn't get that far. I don't know if I'll get that far today. We're doing space stuff, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to fighting. Probably not. It's a good idea. Yeah, the tutorial's horrible, and they need more tooltips and polishing things up and stuff. The base game it's cool, it's fun, it's enjoyable. Yellow alert! Our one ad break for the hour. Thank you, Everly. One ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. We have a new project to pick. So again, there's 2 different types of research. When it's a project, that's like my own personal organization's research. Tungsten resistojet. I don't know. It's only 100 points. I feel like we should get that. I don't know why. We're just gonna get it. So we can have resistojets on our spaceships. So this is the fleet and ship construction. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Ship details. These are all alien ships, yeah? Yeah, these are all alien ships that we've seen. Ship designer. Here's a ship designer. I've never done this before. Propellant tanks, a drive. Wait. See, like, here's the thing. Why can you not tell me what is wrong? It doesn't tell me why it won't do it. So this is where, the game doesn't give you the information you need to make the learning experience better. Wait, that's a gunship? Because it looks like a satellite. Because no drive was selected. See, again, it doesn't tell you anything. Like, by the way, the tutorial system is still on. How come I'm not getting a walkthrough on the fleet and ship construction? Why am I not getting a, hey, this button does this? Why? Because that's actually a decent part of their... Oh, wait, I'm getting one now. Wait, there is one there.
Designer,
there we go.
We can design new ship
I didn't see it a minute ago.
Plan to refit ships we have already built.
Okay, this part, like, this is the one decent thing of the tutorial I like. I didn't see it when I looked. I saw that. Like, I looked up there right now to see if it was there. In the Ship Designer tab, you create ship classes for your faction. Classes serve as templates that we then select for construction. The current design is displayed in the center panel. Okay. Assign a name, most important part. Select a hull. Okay. This determines the layout of the ship and how many weapons and modules you can install. Next, select a role from the ship from the top drop-down menu here. Roles are required for all ship classes and govern how the auto designer will build the ship, as well as how the ship will behave in combat. Okay. The first 5 roles listed in the menu are considered non-combat roles. Ships with these roles will be set far back from the primary fleet formation set at the beginning of combat. If you have already created a design for a ship, but it still requires a role, click this button to automatically assign a role. Okay. Auto design class. Click this button to automatically design a ship class based on the selected hull and role. I would also hope the selected hull and role and parts that you have available or technology, but it doesn't say that. Click the arrows on either side of this panel to change the visual style of the hull used in the design. Further visual changes will appear on the ship as you modify the design. Ship modules. This panel displays the available ship modules our faction has researched. Each module type's icon has a specific shape which corresponds to slots on a ship design. In order to save a design, a ship must have a drive, power plant, radiator, armor materials even with 0 thickness, at least 1 propellant tank, and an assigned role. Specialty roles like colony ships must also have a matching utility module. Click the tabs at the top of the panel to view modules type. Right click a tab to toggle between displaying a list or icons. Click on a module icon from one of the tabs above or the current design to view more details about the module. Here you can also toggle compare. Checkbox in order to compare modules. The drives tab contains all drive modules. You may install up to 6 thrusters on a drive module, each one increasing thrust. You can also increase the number of propellant tanks to increase delta V capacity. Power plants tab contains all available power plant modules. Power plants are required to generate energy for the ship's drive and other primary features. Certain power plant options will be grayed out if the installed drive is not compatible with it. Radiators. If the heat is not properly managed, the ship will take internal damage and eventually experience catastrophic failure. Okay. Utility modules. Heat sinks, batteries provide additional functionality. Few modules have restrictions. Hull weapons. Click these subtabs. Hull weapons have a full field of fire in all directions around a ship, but aren't as powerful as nose weapons. Nose weapons. Nose weapons fire in a limited arc out of the top of the ship. They are often more powerful than their hull-mounted counterparts. The armor tab contains available armor. The most important value is mass per armor point, with lower being better. Armor slots. There's 3 of them. Tail, lateral, and nose. Each slot can add additional points of armor, increasing thickness. Let's see. Each additional point of armor also increases a ship's design overall mass. A point of lateral armor is much heavier than nose or tail. Performance data. Okay. For guidance on how all these numbers work together while designing a ship's propulsion system, see the design guide entry in the codex. Mass influence is a ship's maneuverability. Crew represents the number of freaking people. Yeah, I can get that. A cruise acceleration is how quickly a ship can cruise accelerate. Okay. Combat acceleration, how fast it accelerates in combat. Delta V measures in KPS, which is kilometers per second, is the critical stat for determining where a ship can go and how fast it can get there. Increasing the number of a ship's propellant tanks increases delta V, while more mass on a ship decreases it. A ship with less than 8 kps delta V may have trouble reaching the moon from an Earth orbit. A ship with less than 20 may not be able to reliably perform interplanetary transfers from Earth. Okay then. Turn rate is how quickly a ship can turn. All right, battery capacity. Yeah, no, I get that. Instruction cost, time, and support. Transfer planning. Returning to the ship designer with the thrust profile selected. Okay, yeah. Clear designer, yeah. Save design, okay. Interesting. I have one power plant. We just drag and drop that shit? Okay. I got aluminum fin radiators. I don't know where those go. Where do those go? They don't go anywhere. I thought they went there, but it doesn't seem to go there. Oh, it did go there. Okay, well, I tried that. It didn't work. Utility modules. Liquid hydrogen containment, heavy water heatsink, water heatsink, and lithium ion battery. It can explode if it takes damage. That sounds fun. Ions funneled through electrolyte gel offer lightweight but slow charging energy storage. Long-term storage tanks for stable liquid hydrogen, granting an effective 20% boost to the ship's exhaust velocity. Requires a drive that can use hydrogen. I didn't even do a drive. What do I have for drives? I have Apex solid rocket ×1, Meteor liquid rocket. Oh, for crying out loud. Neutron rocket, Venture liquid rocket, or a Nova liquid rocket. What? No, what? No. For crying out loud, what the freaking frack? No, compare the stupid thing. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with that? This game has about 100 drives. All right. Yeah, this is a horrible compare thing. When I have to sit here, I still have to scroll the compare thing. Yeah, this is not a good compare thing. Yeah, it's just, I might as well just do this. I might as well. Oh, yeah, that's probably a little better too. I don't know. Yeah, if I could adjust this and make this window bigger, this design could be done better. Thrust, exhaust velocity, efficiency, required power, materials. None of these require power. Awesome. Just the way I like it. I don't want to have to use power to make my thing go. What do we have? The neutron liquid rocket. That's what I put in there on accident. That has a thrust of 21. It has exhaust of 3.1, efficiency 100%. Sure, we'll go with that because I don't know what the frack that means. So cool. My Delta V is not very good though, so I need like 90 propellant tanks. Okay. Maybe I need more of those. Nope, that went down. That was the sweet spot for that many. UI often feels like someone's throwing a lot of data in here. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the issues. Like, it's one of those things where there's so much, like, you will look at certain screens and there's just boom. Like even tooltips where it's like just text the whole way down the screen, and some of that's like, oh, that's really cool. Because there's so much lore and they put in a whole bunch of, like, I like that, but at the same time, I need to cut through all the bullshit and find the actual relevant information. and so like I'm torn between those two things on some things. This is just, yeah, I don't know. What are we at? This is for utility. At least this is telling me what these slots are for. That's nice. Wait, what? No, can't do that. Delta V's going down. What is this? Nose hard point. 10-inch cannon. You got that right. Wait, no, how? Oh, 10-inch cannon. Oh, chat, there's my 10-inch cannon. Armor. Oh, okay, we have to put, oh, okay, there's steel armor, titanium armor. I mean, this is cool. In general, I like the idea of doing this, but I think an auto designer that actually I could just hit it and it would auto design a ship for me. I guess, a penetrator. There you go. Okay, that's what I would want. There we go. That's cool. That's fine. Although it doesn't build a good ship because it has too low delta V. Like that doesn't help. No. Yeah, but it wasn't working, and so you have to pick a role before you can do that. Yeah. I'm not even seriously doing a ship right now, Ben. We're not to the point where I don't think there's a reason for me to make ships. I don't have materials that I'm getting mined from space yet. And we kind of need those. And apparently, I don't know. Well, so what do I do with this? Because again, do I just freaking, I gotta put 5 million freaking tanks on here? Like, how do you solve this problem? It almost seems like there's no point in even doing this. Unless the only point of this is to get it into orbit. And then it just stays in orbit, I suppose. It is just a gunship. Does it have a description for gunships and stuff, or no? There's no description of the classes and like, you want to do this with that and that kind of thing. That's a disappointment. Ships with less than one will often only be able to perform orbit phasing maneuvers, traveling to another location in the same orbit. Okay, so there is a point in having, so my question is, can gunships, I don't know, dock in a Corvette? Probably not. I mean, that's my thing is, so if you're fighting away from a location, you're not using. Although that's got horrible delta V too. I mean, I understand I'm early tech. I understand there's early tech. And we're not just, I don't know. All right. I'll just back out of that for now.
We've removed some threats.
Oh, we got the one in Austria.
Wrapping up here.
Nice. Austria is mine.
We're taking over.
And Morocco is mine.
Prepping for next mission.
Our associates were unable
And we
to
failed in Mexico. Sir, you keep failing at your missions, and that's you're 0 for your last 3. You just struck out. We've completed the project Vision Pile. Monthly incomes and bonuses, 20 energy. Yeah, and that's my point, Chrome Viper. Like, if I don't know, I'm trying to see what is the point of having that tech in the game if that tech is completely useless, right? Like, okay, so you're not going to get any kind of meaningful Delta V for a ship if you use that drive, which the game is auto putting there, by the way. So I'm assuming that's one of the best drives I have available right now. So if there's all those drives, what's the point? What's the point? It seems weird. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! You want to destroy everyone else's space station? I guess, huh? I suppose. I guess. Enough to get. Okay, but what's the point? You guys keep. Oh, it could do this. It could do this. But is there any point in doing it? The suggestions sound pointless and meaningless so far at this stage. That's what I'm saying. So there's no point. You can do this with it, but there's no point in doing that, or is there? The only suggestion I've heard up at this point is taking out other people's space stations. I'm like, okay, well, I could see that maybe. Orbital defense of what against what? Is there any point in doing orbital defense against these much greater technologically advanced ships? Is there? I don't know. To me, it sounds like there probably isn't any point. Well, no, that's what I'm saying, Chrome Viper. That's like the only suggestion I've heard so far that makes sense, is taking out other people's stations. I get that. That one's the one thing. How much I need to do that right now, I don't know, but you know, it does. That makes sense. I can see where that's useful, especially you know, for certain things, for certain goals, if you're a certain faction, that kind of thing. Yeah. One gunship man is king. Patrol vessels. Electronic countermeasures. Oh. I mean, Everly, I don't know if you're there, but they literally, you feel free to do what you want to do. They just joined and that's what they're asking right away. I mean, you know, come on. Come on. It's weird that they asked, but okay. Still. Do 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 do. All right. I don't need to do assignments. We're in the middle of that. Control point lost in Germany. Oh, somebody finally did it. Dang tootin' nabbit. Well, I'm just gonna have to demand Germany then. Yep. I still have controls, so they can't pull them out of the EU. I should probably grab their land here real quick. I didn't even bother trying to build a serious Space Force until I got burner and vision frag drives. Wow. Do. Let's see. All right. Oh. Well, somebody broke that, apparently. I'll have to try for it, although something tells me I might have a hard time with that. I need you to go do national policy over here. Because I think we're probably going to take one of these from Germany and just bring it into the Union. Yeah. Since my hold on Germany right now is really freaking shaky. Really shaky. Just like I might take this from Italy just because. I don't know when I'm going to get full control over that. Yeah, set national policy there. Big bro. Okay, I need somebody. Phil, you failed everywhere else. Why don't you come in here and defend our interests in Austria, please, and thank you. Surely you won't fail at that one, right?
Ready to go.
All right, General Loafer, you, sir. No, I need Big Bro. I need you to come purge, my friend. Purge! And get that from them. Do I purge that or do I break that? Because he's gonna defend it. But if he defends it, he's gonna defend it before I even get a chance to purge it. Or crack down on it, I should say. So let's go. Although somebody just freaking cracked down on that. We'll try to get it. Certainly I will get that and they won't. Certainly. I am the favored faction in Germany. By far, yes. Acquire railguns. Ba-no. 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 I guess I should probably go protect that. Since we got that done, might as well, huh?
Securing our control.
And you, m'lady, what you gonna do? I should have had you do that. Okay, I need you to do that.
Securing our interests.
And General Over, you're gonna go do something else. All right, you're gonna do something else. A Coupe de Ville? No Coupe de Ville. Doobie-doo. 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 I can grant Scotland independence. No, never. Doobie-doo. 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 Increase unrest in... Oh, I don't know. Netherlands? We'll increase unrest in Netherlands.
Rise.
All right, confirm. I'm sure it's peaceful as can be, so I'm sure it's not gonna do much. We'd have to sit there forever messing with it.
Securing our interests.
Defend interests mission complete. Good. We have defended Austria.
Making things safe for our people.
We have defended Morocco.
We will never know if Lise Meitner and Otto Hahn even dreamed that their discovery of nuclear fission would one day be used to build spaceships. Let us hope, nevertheless, that we would have made them proud.
Okay.
Chancellor Li Qingzhao, keynote speech at the Spaceport Summit.
Thank you. We led the way on solid core vision systems. So now we pick the next one for the world to research. In situ resource utilization. Dry hole events are less likely to occur in our minds. Is that like when you get a wisdom tooth taken out and you don't want to get dry socket? You don't want to get dry hole? Lucky strike events are more likely to occur in our minds. So we smoke more cigarettes in our minds? All right. Okay then. Astro Glide. 40 millimeter auto cannon. Mission to Jupiter. I mean, what? Nobody wants to do space tourism yet. I don't get it. Nobody's queued it up. High energy lasers. Augmented reality. Mm-hmm. Do. Electromagnetic propulsion, mass driver of Azimir. Hypergolic explosive warhead missiles. Hydrologs explosive warhead missiles. Different missiles. Militarization of space. Magnetic force manipulation. Industrialization of space. Construction module, improved maintenance procedures. Vasmirs, gotcha. Nanotubers. Arrival sociology. You know what? We're just going with that. Haha, suck that, world. Meanwhile, you're working on orbitals and settlement tabs. That'll be done September 4th. We're July 21 right now. That'll be done today. That's gonna finish right now. When I push go, this will be done. Go. All right, it's done. There it goes. Now it's done.
Those images of the Earth as seen from space. Beautiful, divine. But if you saw that same sight every time you looked out the window, wouldn't you grow to hate it? Director Khalid Al-Ashqar. Guest appearance on the Thinking Bigger podcast.
Oh, by the way, chat, no spoilers. I'm not gonna give spoilers. Don't anybody give spoilers in chat if you've seen it. Last night I watched The Great Flood on Netflix, and I don't know what the hell I watched. I guess I enjoyed it, but I don't know what the hell I watched. So there's that. I don't know what I watched. I said to myself, ooh, look at that. A Korean disaster movie. That sounds fun. Let's watch that. Korean disaster movie, The Great Flood. Let's just say, now I was pausing it a couple times and walking out of the room or getting distracted by other stuff. Oh yeah, I recommend it because I want people to tell me what the hell happened. Now, I don't want spoilers now. Do not Google it, just watch it. Yes. Yeah, no, I do not find out what it's about. Do not, you want to go in blind, because then you can be like, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, let's just say, again, my perception of time probably for the movie probably got a little messed up, because again, I did pause it a couple times. I had it going while I was here. So at one point I'm like, wait, because I had it on Korean, so I had to read it, and I was doing stuff over here, so I paused it so I wouldn't miss anything. And so I was doing stuff over here for a while, and then I came back and watched it. I thought the movie ended. I'm like, oh, that's the end. Well, that's an ending. That's an ending. But then the movie didn't end. Like, I legit thought the movie was over. I'm like, oh, that's the end, huh? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's an okay ending. It's not the greatest. It's a weird choice, but okay, I can go with that. But it wasn't the end. It wasn't the end. I looked, and it was only exactly halfway through the movie. I thought it was the end of the movie. It was exactly halfway through the movie. I was like, well, crap. I guess I got a lot more to watch. We have our assignment for tomorrow. Yes, I think so, yes. It is a good movie. I did enjoy it. I just... Like, I kind of thought I knew what was going on, and then there was the ending that wasn't the ending, and then other things happened, and then I was like, whoa. Then I thought something else was going on, but then I realized later what I thought was wrong, or what I thought was going on was wrong, and that no, something else is going on. And then it ended, and I didn't know what the fuck was really going on, except for the very, very end. I kind of understood it, but I didn't understand it. Okay? Like, I can't give away what I didn't understand without giving away too much, so. It's a disaster movie. Yeah, I mean... It's a disaster movie, but then it kind of turns into a sci-fi movie, but it's still a disaster movie. I don't know. The flood thing is freaking cool though. Like, it's worth watching just for that. Like, it's a trip, man. It's fairly well done. Okay. I can't, all I have to say is that I didn't understand it. I really want to talk about what I didn't fully understand, but I'll give it a few days or something. I don't know. The Great Flood. It's a Korean movie on Netflix. Yeah. If you haven't seen Norwegian disaster movies, those are simpler to get. All right, The Wave, The Quake. Gotcha. The Wave, The Quake, The Great Flood, The Giant... Well, I mean, nothing beats the greatest disaster movie of all disaster movies, and that's Moonfall. That's gonna be my favorite of all time. Probably. I mean, 2012 was a good 2012 was a more serious disaster movie than Moonfall, and so it's good for that. You still haven't seen Moonfall? I don't know if you smoke weed, take mushrooms, drop hits of acid, drink heavily. I don't know, but if you do, I recommend one of those things. All right. Before watching Moonfall. If you don't do any of that stuff, eat a lot of sugar. I don't know, something, I don't know. Moonfall. Moonfall, you have to enjoy the bad, okay? That's pretty much when it comes to Moonfall. Just enjoy the bad and it will be one of the greatest movies you've ever seen. Do a line of a Spartaman. I do know Moonfall has overtaken Armageddon. It has so much wrong sides. Oh, Keb. So much wrong science. It's not even in the same category. Armageddon is a scientific masterpiece, my friend. Armageddon is the bastion of scientific knowledge compared to Moonfall. Moonfall is so good. It's so good. I gotta watch Moonfall now. I haven't seen it in like a year. It's time. I need to make that like a yearly thing. Just get together with a little man and make him watch it with me. Increase unrest mission. We got Netherlands to go up by 0.5 to 0.5 unrest.
Mission complete.
Okay. Demand claim. Request a nation that's not at war transfer a non-capital, non-hostile region with a claim to this nation. The nations cannot be on a cooldown to improve relations. This will end any rivalry between the two nations and trigger a cooldown for the two nations to improve their relations again. Requires both nations have consolidated executive control. Which one was the lower one? Hamburg? It was Hamburg, wasn't it? Wait, was Hamburg? Wait, no, god damn it. Son of a biscuit. Which one's that? No, Munich. That one's Munich. Okay. Okay, I want Munich. $1.6 billion, 2.3 billion. Yeah, even more reason to get Munich. All right, I want Munich. Boom. All right, there we go. We have taken Munich. And that's what they get for trying to steal Germany away from me. I'll just make Germany part of the Union. Now I have to what? Wait a year to do it again, though? That's shifty. The European Union, under the control of the Resistance, has taken control of Munich region from Germany in a peaceful transfer of territory. The economy in the European Union has grown to the point the nation has added a control point. It will be owned by the Resistance and has been assigned the faction's default priority template. So we now have a 5th control point, which is not defended, and I gotta hurry up and defend it. Didn't see that one coming. I mean, it's kind of going cutty. I'm learning. Project complete on tungsten resisto jets. Operation research, energy lab. I gotta get energy lab out of there. This has been there forever. Do it, man. Do it. France annexing half of Germany. Certainly don't like that. Well, it's not just France. It's Portisplans. Yeah, it's Portisplans. It's Portugal, Spain, and France combined into one. So it's Portisplans. Now it's Portisplanceny. All right, so there we go. Portisplanceny. Well, it's not fully Portisplanceny, but it's close enough. We're also going to end up taking part of Italy, I think, just because I don't know if I'm ever going to get that. Ideally, I'd want Italy just in whole to become part of it, but yeah. Can you call the Federation? No, because the game has a no fun detector and it doesn't let you rename the nation. So there is the European Union Alliance or Federation. But when you start combining the countries into one, it then becomes the European Union. Now here's the unfun part. This is the unfun part. You have to do it with France. Things have to join France because France is the head of the European Union. So you can't, like, if I had Spain, Portugal, and Italy, I couldn't combine those ones. I was like, oh, come on. Like, that's what drives me nuts. Like, if I had 1, 2, 3, and then say even Switzerland and Germany, if I had all that under control, I couldn't combine them into one nation because I have to have France. You can ruin France first, which is not fast, not quick. It's like, just let me have fun, okay? Let me have my other ways. And then the most unfun thing is you can't rename it. You're logged into European Union. Logged into it. That's a bummer. It's a bummer.
Our people have taken control.
We have purged supporters. What?
Cleaning things up.
I didn't do that on purpose. I think I meant to do something else, and somehow he ended up in Albania, which, sounds like something an American would do. I went to Italy and I got to drinking, and next thing I knew, I was in Albania taking control over it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I did with him. Albania's first on the list by default. I mean, I guess, but I'm trying to think, what did I actually mean to do with them? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I have control of Albania. Or part control of Albania. That was an accident. I don't want to go any higher. I need to give it up. Latvia has broken their alliance with Austria. Russia has broken their alliance with Austria. So the thing with this is I can't bring it into France for like a year, right? Wait, Cluj is back on the demand list. It wasn't there a bit ago. That's weird. Make Albania nuclear power. Yeah, Austria, not until July of 2028. So I can't integrate them forever. I can't, even if I got full control of this, I can't do this until January. But I have until January to try to get control of that. Albania, yeah, we're just gonna go in here and I'm gonna abandon Albania. Sorry, Albania. Nothing personal, buddy. Nothing personal. I don't need to be that high on points. Yeah, he was supposed to do something here. I was supposed to do it in Germany. That's what it was. I was supposed to be trying to take that. I don't know how that got messed up. Well, I was supposed to be purging that 69%. We'll go with that, 89%.
Terminating the opposition.
All right, that one's gonna work.
Where to?
Where to? Oh, I don't know. How about we go and do public campaign over here again?
Making our case.
General Loafer. You, no, not you. Phil.
When do you need me?
We're gonna have you do it, lady. Yeah, you come defend here because we got to defend the new spot.
Protecting our interests.
Your orders.
I don't
Standing
know
by for
yet.
orders.
We have hostile takeover possibility. 2 points, so I'm gonna say no possibility here. At least not right this second. I could move something. Anybody got points? She's got points. She's at 20. Administration would not be horrible for you. Give you an extra point to work with. La Cosa Nostra. That thing is beautiful. Gotta be a criminal. I don't do I have a criminal? I thought I had one criminal, but maybe not. No, I don't think I ever made them a criminal. I think he was the one I could have made a criminal. But we never made a criminal. Well, that's a bummer. Little Mafia is a treat, yeah. Prosperous, we can get more monies. We're okay with monies. Streetwise survivor. Ooh, okay. Bluestone risk management. -2 plus 2 swords. Assault alien asset. Not gonna worry about it. Didn't somebody else had one open point? Yes, you have one open point. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, General Over needs a job.
Your orders?
And you need a job. Purge. Let's go randomly purge something. Randomly purge things. Let's purge that.
Removing our enemies.
I'm here.
And you, do we search for things? Do we mess? There's no point in messing with the Netherlands anymore. Not right now. We end up spending freaking ops points for it, so I don't know if that's worth it.
On guard.
How do you know if somebody needs protection or goes underground or needs to go underground? Like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything that would suggest I need to send
Defending
somebody
the
away.
VIP.
I'm now protecting Phil Ossiver Large from enemy operations. I mean, I just did it to do it.
Securing our control.
Defend interest mission complete in European Union. Good. Solid core fission reactor 1 project. What are we up to? 15.5. On their portrait in the bottom right, you see icons of the other factions if they can see the current counselor. Oh, like all those know about General Over? That's so basically everybody knows about him and sees him. You don't get notified if someone critically fails an assassination attempt on your agent. That's usually a bit late. Military advances in Yemen has increased tensions with the United Kingdom. The United Kingdom may mount a series of airstrikes against the forces of Yemen, degrading their military tech level. Triggers the following effects. Yemen militech level increases by 0.1. Launch attack. Yemen loses 0.1 from its militech level. Yemen gains 1.1 cohesion. So Yemen, apparently there's South Yemen, so Yemen. Nobody's in control of Yemen. So we're just randomly, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, just launch an attack on Yemen for no freaking reason, apparently. I don't know. Electronic countermeasures project is done. National research oversight. We gain an additional 10% research from our control points. I mean, that's not nothing. It's definitely not nothing. We did get 19.9 from nations right now. That wouldn't be bad. It was only a tenth that was going down, but yeah. Yeah, give me that. It's not nothing. 10% research. Yeah. I'll take that. A little boost in science for research. Be done the 18th September.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Germany, 61% loving me's. Loving me's. Oh, of course he's all shielded up now. Of course he is. Greece, under the control of the Academy, has decided to leave the European Union. Of course they have. Oh, and they broke me there. Alright, what? Slovenia? Okay, we got that control point in Slovenia.
The opposition remains in power.
Yeah, no, I see that. And they... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. They didn't break us there. Sorry. Oh, they took... Alright, we lost Germany. And that's why I took that. I knew I was on the verge of losing it. There wasn't anything I could do about my control points. It was gonna take them... Now they're gonna pull out of the EU. I'm sure they'll... Wait, they can't do that yet though, huh? Don't they have to wait a while? Or are they able to do that quickly? We have the resources to acquire CERN for one of our counselors. Do we? Do we? Do we? Free Federation of Industrial Workers. Headquartered in Boston. +4 exploding antennas, +1 engineering. He gets +2 persuasion and +4 admin. Ooh. How much for that? 54 exploding antennas? I see. We could put away Jolt Cola here and then take that and then put that back. Or I could take that away from you and give that to you. And then put that back and you'd be capped out. Well, I don't know, let me look at, because that's a whole bunch of other stuff that's open now. The standard fund. Life research environment. Headquartered in Paris, Thetis Foundation. +23 research, 1 science, 10 social science. Yeah. Polis Public Relations, Control Nation, Defend Interests. She has those. Monthly income +4 exploding antenna, +2 persuasion. Directorate General for Internal Security. Investigate alien activities. Survey location. Detain counselor. Monthly income -10, but +3 investigation. That wouldn't be bad for her, honestly. Okay. Okay, well, how about I do that? And now she's got 6 freaking points, or 6 out of 10. She's got 4 points available. So now I can do one of these other ones that I like. Which I kind of like that. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching, thank you for putting up with the ads. How about CERN is, so yeah, I can't do CERN now, but that's okay. I don't think I was gonna do it anyways. We're gonna get this, which will give her detain counselor ability. Survey location she has? No, she doesn't. Investigate alien activity she has. That'll give us +1 freaking op. Takes away $10 a month. That's fine. Wow, we shot back up to 465. Nice. +3 investigation will be spectacular. Okay, lady. Look at you with your big fancy numbers. Big fancy numbers. Big fancy numbers. Big fancy numbers. I could do even one more. You want some freaking science to go with this? Because that's only 2 and we can just spend $293 for that. Yeah, buy that. Yeah, just throw that in there. There you go. And you got 1 point. You're 1 point. It's a weird one to give to you, but I could give it to you. I got nothing else to give to you. Boom shakalakas. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, give me more. We're up to 18 boost. That's not enough. I need 44 bazillion boosts. Let's see. What do I need? What do I need, chat? I need 40. That went down a little bit, I think, right? I think it was at 44. Now it's at 41. All right. So, you know, we're not exactly halfway there. But one day, I have a dream that we will be there, chat. It's ad break. We're in the middle of that ad break. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go tinkle winkles. Okay. All right. Thank you for your patience.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Doobie 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 doobie. All right, I'm back. Always an add alert, never a subtract alert. Gotcha. Sorry. I thought I pushed that button. I didn't push that button. Snack break time. All right. Oh, I gotta do assignments. Okay. I'm probably just gonna let this go. Well, dang nabbit, man. Where are you?
Reporting in.
I need to get this thing, man. I really do. It's such a low chance, though. Probably. Behind the trees. I'm actually really happy. This is one of the things I finally worked on it last night. Is I got these off of browsers. Yeah, these are this and that one. This one here, and that one there, off of browsers, which means now I don't have this ridiculous CPU usage half the time from them. So now I can hook up the third one. I just gotta figure out where the third one's gonna go. Is the third one gonna go over there? Or go up there? I don't know. I don't know where the third one's gonna go now. But it's gonna go somewhere. Because I bought a third one, so I'm gonna use the third one. Yeah, I got because you know, Subsistence Cyber told me I should get a thing for him, and I'm like, okay, I don't know about that thing, so I searched the things, and I found a free one. Well, I found one that works, one with Linux, and two, there is a free version. Obviously, most of the features are missing, but I don't need most of those features because I'm not using this as a security camera setup. I'm just using it as you know, a camera thing. So I don't need motion activated necessarily. You know, yeah. Although I think I can still have that even on the free one. I don't need SMS sending and a scheduler and emails being sent to me and like a whole bunch of other things that I could hook up into their flow of response thing. Bori. Okay, beverage time. Confirm assignments. Nope, haven't done any assignments. I guess we're gonna sit here and try to do 7% success, and hopefully I get lucky. Hopefully I get lucky. I mean, having it in the browser wasn't the worst thing. Like if I had to leave those two in the browser, it was fine, I guess. It's just every time I restarted things, they used a lot of CPU for some weird, goofy reason. Because of the RDD process in the browser. Whatever that is. Yeah. So they still are using CPU. So one uses 3.9% CPU, the other one's using 7.2% CPU because I have that one bigger. I'm assuming that's why. As far as how they are sitting on my on my monitors, this one is like twice the size of this one. So I'm guessing that's why this one's using more CPU. It's not much CPU anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm only at 32%. So yeah, I can use that. The problem is that if I started them fresh in the browser, which I would do every morning, because I don't leave the computer running, it was usually like 30% each. So like right out of the gate, they're adding like 60% CPU usage for some weird reason. I still don't get why. And it would slowly go down over time. And then there was those random days where I would start them up and it wouldn't have that impact. And so that was the frustrating part. It's like, well, how come it didn't do it today? So getting it to work on something else was, if I ever wanted the third one hooked up, I needed to find a solution. And it's, oh yeah, it's cool. It's what's the software? It's called Geoma. Oh, Xeoma. They have paid versions, but the free version has like a little watermark in the corner, which I can just cut off. And then at the top of the window it says activate license. But yeah, like it's weird because you have to purposely go over to, like, you download a trial version, and then that way you can activate the license in there. If you purchase the license, basically you're buying a license for a year. They have different levels depending on how much stuff you want to work with. And then there's the free one too, and you just go to the free. You basically just go in and change the setting to free. So I was like, all right, cool. As long as I can do the thing, and it lets me split it up into multiple windows, like, cool, man. And that's what I need. The funny thing is, like, I can actually, here, I bet you. Let me see. This one right here. Watch. Wait, I can't see. Is the camera on? Oh, okay. Here, let me bring it down there. All right, one, two, boom. Wait, oh, it had to update. So yeah, and I can actually sit here and flip between the two. Yeah. But it lets me run two windows, so I have them separate. So I have that one open permanently, this one open permanently. But then I can combine them, but then they look all weird. Whoops. Yeah. Alright, anyways, sorry. Just playing around. Playing around. Anyways, back to the game. Confirm assignments, loud music, loud. That was covering the ad timer, yeah. For a second, just because I had to move it down. Relax, get your panties out of a bunch. It's one little thing for a minute, and I know what I'm doing. What you gonna do?
Surveilling target area.
Ready.
I'm just gonna keep putting myself over points more.
Standing by.
Although if need be, I can just drop this. Yeah. Cause I mean, he's making it easy so I can log up Switzerland. Then I just gotta wait time and I can combine them with France. Or, you know, EU. She's able to do public campaign now, which is super nice. She can also survey location now, which is new for her. So she's become a little more useful, I suppose. Do we need to defend interests anywhere soon? November 30th? Why don't we? No, because we have very few points. Yeah, we'll just do public campaign in Italy. Yes, let's do that.
Making our case.
And then
Ready
you're
for
up
orders.
here. You're gonna do public campaign here.
We'll make our appeal.
All right, confirm assignments and go, go, go.
Setting a watch.
We surveyed Berlin. Yay. Huh. Solar Mirror Project is a new one that is available. Project complete on Energy Lab. That was kind of an easy one. Let's get it out of the way thing. Potassium heatsink, heavy potassium heatsink. Sodium heat sinks, solar mirrors, expensive, solid core fission reactor 1. Sounds fun. Long range cargo transporters use constant thrust to reduce delivery times of HAB modules. Let's do that and see what it does, and then if it helps with the thing for the things. I don't know. We're at 19 boost.
We've moved the needle.
All right, public support in Italy is up to 55%.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Germany up to 64%.
We lost their trail.
Okay, so we failed in Italy. That's no surprise. Ireland, under the control of Project Exodus, has left the European Union.
Home is wherever you lay your head, it is said. If only this were true. Home, as far too many of us know, is only where no one is trying to destroy all that you hold dear. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee to the BBC.
Okay. Settlement HABs has been finished, and they are going to follow it up with molten core fission systems. All right. Special project available. Commercial rocket companies.
We are in control now.
We have purged supporters of the initiative in Switzerland. I forgot to go back and adjust that. Direct investment points to knowledge priority confers up to 20% bonus to all. There's a the knowledge priority covers investments in education and research. Completing the knowledge priority increases this nation's education by 0033 and pulls cohesion toward the middle value of 5 by 0.00659. Nations with education below 8.5 see greater increases. Education advanced 8.82. just to make some tweaks. I'm trying to get some more boost going if I can. Planning time. All right, what are we gonna do?
I'm here.
You are here, but what are we gonna do with you here? Oh, 10% chance. Holy shit. Like, that's the highest I've seen it. I gotta go for it. 8 points for a 29% chance. We'll go with the 22% chance, 4 points. Why not? Let's do it. I gotta do it.
Turning up the heat.
If I can get that fourth one, especially now it's September. January's coming up. It's not that far away. We hit January, I can bring it on in. That would be awesome.
At your service.
Do a public campaign there.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. You know what? If they go underground, how long do they have to go underground for? Is there go into hiding in an Earth region to escape enemy detection and attacks? Where's he from? He's a local boy. Go to ground. It's just one mission cycle? Oh, okay,
Going
cool.
silent.
Cool. Thank
Ready
you.
for my mission.
Phil Oziver at large. What are we gonna do with you, man? You can bring in some money. 32% Valkyrie surveillance. That is espionage. So many things you could do, but there's so many things we won't try. What about purging? I guess we go after that, huh? At this point, we might as well.
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. No, I do. You're gonna do public campaign right here. Yeah, keep that public campaign up. You will tell it. Tell our story, my lady. All right, go. We're at 22 points. Go to ground. I'm laying low and robot. Yeah. Enjoy. Have fun. She probably needs to do it too. She's been detected by. I mean, she's already been arrested or captured once. So.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
58%.
Our case remains unheard.
Really? You couldn't get public support up in our own main nation. Okay, good job. Our adversaries conducted a crackdown in Switzerland.
They slipped away from us.
And we failed to do a crackdown in the UK. Damn it.
You contain multitudes. Every breath you take may contain atoms.
Arrival
of
sociology
Tutankhamun,
is finished
or
under
Christ,
my guidance.
or
The
Asimov.
resistance guidance.
For any human to think of themselves as intrinsically apart from others is absurd. We are, all of us, made from each other. Superior Judith Howe, Infinite You, Self-Improvement Course.
Nothing says self-improvement like telling people that they're made of their ancestors' poop. Electromagnetic propulsion. We'll go ahead and do that. I'm such a sociologist. You got that right. I didn't study it, doesn't exist university. To not become top-notch in every field I choose to be. Project complete national research oversight. We have completed the National Research Oversight Project. We gain an additional 10% research from our control points. So I'm hoping that's helpful a little bit. I feel like it should be. 10%'s a good chunk. I'm gonna say it did, because last I checked, when we started this, we were at 19 or something from nations. We're at 22. That was only a month ago. I'm sure we had went up a little bit, but yeah. 2%, it just doesn't feel like we got, well, 10% would be 2. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah. Went up a little bit on its own, and then our 10% boost. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, no, because I'm looking at the 4 Nations daily number. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah. That's at 22. And we were at 19 point something. Cool. Pipe radiators, orbital cores. Patrol vessels, potassium heat sinks. Solar mirrors. Solid core, fission reactor, Uno. Nerva drive, Nerva. Commercial rocket companies. This is a repeatable project that required research to finish. It increases by 500 research each time. Spins off a new org to faction pool. Ionic dust radiator. Magazine. We'll do the magazine just because it's low cost. Yeah. Give me the magazines. Alien station. I really want to go to Mars. Wait, you know what? I never went and checked out Mars after I finished probing it.
Our enemies are still in control.
Did I not probe it? I'm pretty sure I probed it. Did my probe not get here? I'm confused. It doesn't say probe it. It's only found platform, so I probed it. How come I don't have... Is it that bad? Oh, no, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it takes 2 years for the probe to get there? Does it really? 2 years? 2 years. Sweet bejeebers. I failed to purge minions in Switzerland. You did?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
You failed in Switzerland? Dude, you failed. You're a failure. Oh, did it say January 14th? Nice. Georgia, under the control of the servants, and Austria have ended their alliance. Lithuania and Austria, Denmark and Austria. Alright, confirm assignments.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah. I don't know, man. We still have a chance. I gotta keep trying here. 45% chance. I gotta do it. It's got to be done. Like that's a huge one for me.
Ready
As
for
much
my
as I want to bring him over here to do stuff, like figure out who this jerkwad is and all that stuff.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
I think it's time he goes to ground.
Going off the grid.
At your service.
She probably needs to do it too.
Going off the grid.
Oh, snappers. Oh, snappers. The Academy got into the United States. Well, that's a
Where
thing.
to?
That happened. At least it isn't the servants. Yeah. Declare war, Federation. I mean, I don't want to take away from Italy, but I think I need to take away. I don't know. I'm not in danger of losing Italy, though. The reason I did it with Germany is because I was in danger of losing it, and I did. Unless it takes away a control point here, which I doubt it, but yeah, I mean, that's my thing, is I don't have a way to reduce control points right about now.
Acknowledged.
Lady, you better freaking make these people like us more here. I don't know how you failed last time. I'm not happy about that.
At your service.
That's your service. That's your freaking service. Okay, I'm at your service. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's nothing to do. I got nothing for you to do. I don't want to spend points. Oh, you know what I never did? I never did this here. Oops, my bad. What are we at? Found space program is getting pumped full of stuff. I don't really need army here. I don't need to develop atomic bomb here either. Knowledge, I guess. Economy would be better. Drop knowledge here. Government? I don't know. I guess. Drop funding a little bit. Watching this has taught me that if I want to take over a federation and unify with its members, it's best to try to get the leader and as many of the other member states as possible at about the same time. The problem is you have the cap, so you can only do so much. Right? Like, So I started with Spain, and like I got Spain and Italy, and Spain and Italy are big ones, so they eat up a lot of cap. So my first ones were Portugal, Spain, Italy, and then I got France, and I was over the cap. Well, and I got myself okay with the cap, but then what really hurt me, what really ended up hurting me in the end, what screwed me up the most, was when I messed with Germany, because I'd been watching Germany, keeping an eye on it, and then I had the perfect opportunity in Germany because everything got cracked. And I'm like, oh, I'm going in. And I went in and I got all three, I got 3 of the 4 all at one time. Because I was able to, I don't remember what I did. I did a thing. I got 3 of the 4 all at once. I think I just sent multiple agents in. And that just sent me way over the cap. And then what happened is the timing was really piss poor because 1, I didn't think I was gonna get it that soon. 2, I was looking to combine Spain and Portugal with France at that point because I was able to, but I'd never done it. So I queued it up to do it backwards. Meaning I went to Spain and Portugal to have them join France when you have to do it via France, the head one, to pull them in. So I did it backwards, so I wasted time. And then because I was so far over the cap, that was all on the same turn that I got Germany. And then Germany put me so far over the cap that it took a big old hit on my influence. And I was instantly negative on influence by the time I was able to do something again. And then I got screwed because, and I swear I had more time, but I magically all timed up with my defenses in France going down, which is how I ended up losing that one spot in France, because they swarmed yesterday towards the end of the stream. I got swarmed with like freaking 11 agents. Just all of them just came in and tried to steal shit. It's surprising we only lost 1. Yeah, but I gotta get this Italy one and this England one. Hopefully if we can get that thing cracked, it'll be a beaut, Clark. It'll be a beaut.
Initiating surveillance. On Overwatch.
Initiating deep cover.
Laying low in Johannesburg. Laying low in Atlanta. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom.
We've moved the needle.
All right, we got popular opinion up to public opinion up to 43%. Settlement core project now available.
We've neutralized that.
Yes! Yes! Crackdown in the UK. Successful. Good job, big bro. Spectacular. Finland's leaving the EU. Project Complete magazine. All right. The AI does seem to like leaving feds if a rival owns the leader. Oh yeah. No, it doesn't. It's been doing it nonstop. Ever since I got control of France, they've been leaving one by one. The resistance, or no, we are the resistance. The whatchamacallit, the servants. The servants, they're the main ones that have been quick to leave. Every time they get a chance, they're leaving or breaking alliances. Counselors do 25% damage. Alien attempts to plant xenoforms in our region suffer a -2 penalty. That's expensive. Give me those heat sinks, I guess. Man, if only I could get Italy cracked now. Sweden, under the control of the servants, and Austria have ended their alliance.
Where do you need me?
Oh, I need you right there, buddy. 98% success chance. Get it done.
Targeting the opposition.
Oh, that's friggin'
What's the
huge.
op?
It's friggin' huge if I can get that. So good. Member states get a boost to economy, and some nations get a share of other Fed members, so sometimes it benefits someone to be in another Fed. Let me do the Canadian coup. Wow, that thing's up to 22.4. Okay, I need to get serious about getting the Netherlands. I didn't realize that thing was up to 22.4. Holy crap, I hadn't looked at it for a while. Yeah, alright, we gotta get the Netherlands, man. No, sorry. I, for whatever reason, I thought that was cracked for a second. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just want to do it one time. I will slab it in. Slab it in.
By any means necessary.
Your
Yeah.
orders?
Just doing it for fun. It's like funsies, okay?
Your orders?
It's just a coup d'etat for funsies. That's all. It's just for funsies. Everybody loves a good coup d'etat for funsies.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by.
All right, you're awake and you're ready to get to work, huh? All right, cool. What about a little purgy? Again, I'm 20 points over. I shouldn't keep doing this, but as long as I got some influence incoming. We're losing 1.1 right now a freaking a day. So we're already cutting ourselves in half with that.
Targeting the opposition.
Your orders?
My orders would be sabotage. No, nothing. Go back here. Public campaign's fine. What are we at? 29? Okay, we're getting close, chat. We're getting close to being able to do a mine on the moon. Slowly. Our mines produce 15% more water. That's a project available. That would be good, I guess. I don't know if I'm doing a mine that has water. I don't remember. It's been so long. What? This is a project? This is a project. All right, get this social science lab done and out of my way.
Science would tell us that we are nothing more than vibrating atoms. Everything in life is vibration, as Einstein put it. I put it to you
The
that he was
world
the
has
duplicitous
researched electromagnetic propulsion. Yes,
Superior
yes.
Judith Howe, Eternal Source, introductory video.
I mean, but it's not really a joke because there wasn't really a coup. It was just a kidnapping and nothing else has freaking changed. So, you know, there's that. I don't know. CNET was showing off the latest vibration. Oh, I see what you did there. Electromagnetic propulsion. You made a joke. I got you, DeLupo. I see what you did there. That's a good one, DeLupo. That's a good one, DeLupo. I see it. Alright, what shall the world go after? Cheap high energy photonic computing? I don't know what photonic computing is, but that sounds like something we need to get our hands into. And it's fast, so they're freaking doing 5,000 point ones here. I'm over here advancing society on my own. DeLupo, he's being a smartass, DeLupo. He's well aware of what you're talking about, DeLupo. He's just trying to get you to explain, DeLupo.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public campaign mission successful. Italy likes us at a 62% clip. Nice. Repeat that.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Holy crap, lady! Seriously? 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody already knows about you. What was the point of having you go to ground if half of them already know that you're here? You're really bad at your job, okay?
Our plot has been foiled.
You failed at the coup d'etat in Namibia. Oh no. Do you think this game has anything to do with it, Stellaris? What? Do I think this game has anything to do with Stellaris? Is that the question? Or that's a question from Stellaris? What do you mean, Samurai? Alien abductions reported in Brazil.
Our associates are now in charge.
Yes. We have all of the
Our
UK.
associates are now in charge.
We have all the UK and all of Slovenia, which is now way over. We're 40 points over. We're negative 1.4. We got to get rid of Slovenia ASAP. Although we did lose a control point in Switzerland, so I guess that helps a little bit. You worded that like Stellaris into Mafia level 3. What happens for being over? The biggest issue for me being over this cap is that it hurts my influence. So we're currently negative 4.5 influence a day from control points, which is putting me overall at minus 1.79 influence a day. And if I run out of influence, that can cause some major issues, especially if it happens at the wrong time. Now, to give you an example, when I suddenly got all of Germany at once, I was daily negative 11 influence. That was hard to fix. The only way to fix it was eventually I had to give up Germany. I had to walk away from Germany. Influence is important for maintaining defenses on your control points and stuff like that. So not having it hurts. solid core fission reactor. Get it done. So we have control of this, and I think I'm just gonna walk away from it already. Yeah. I can't be that high over. That's gonna cause issues. Boom. All right, we're still negative, but we're not as bad. Prominent figures supporting us in Slovenia have been caught in a massive public. I just left Slovenia, man. Caused some public opinion in Slovenia to turn away from the resistance for each control point we own. I mean, technically, I walked away, man. I walked away. Yeah, no, we'll write it out. I walked away. I mean, no, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothings. Hi, what are you doing in France? I don't like that you're in France. What are you doing in France? There's no reason for you to be here. October of 28. Yeah, no, we're good for a year here. These things should be good for a year. So go away. What's not good is that. I gotta get that defended. I might have to walk away from this. We'll see. I'd prefer not to. I'm getting comfortable down here in Morocco. Okay, where is she?
Reporting
She's
in.
right there.
Where do you need me?
You're doing that. You're repeating that.
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
I'll let you come and defend this. That's gonna be 20 friggin' points.
Making things safe for our people.
Yeah.
Where do you need me?
Now, the glorious thing here is... For January 2028. So just 2.5 months and we can do something with the UK now. Speaking of, let's go in here and adjust this stuff. I don't need nuclear weapons here. I don't need spoils here. We can knock funding a little bit. Boost mission control, most definitely. I'll do that to build an army. Moderate inequality. Oh, yes. Inequality. All right, do that. No spoils. All right, what was I doing? Sorry, I got caught up in that. Phil. Hostile takeover. You know, exploding antenna would be handy right about now, I suppose. And that gives me the unification. What else has 1 point? You and you. That's monies, and that is what? Priority bonus economies. I love how there's tooltips here. I sure wish we could do that in more locations at the top of charts. Yes, yes indeed. The power of Rose. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Happy New Year and best wishes, Cringer and chat.
Oh crap, is it 2027 again already? I mean, we already had a new year. Shit, I missed the 9th annual Cringy Awards. Guido, 71 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy New Year, buddy. Happy New Year. I mean, I don't, yeah, it's just to mess with people at this point.
Standing by.
Standing by. You should sit down. Take a load off. Big bro, you know, you did good work here, buddy. You did really good work. The question is can you do that good work down here? This is up to 5%. But I kind of feel like we need to go and harass this person right here and see who they are and why they're in my territory.
Investigating target.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, you need to go invest. Well, yeah, go investigate. Somebody's got to go investigate. I forgot we had an alien crash. Go to Brazil.
We'll see what we can find.
All right, confirm assignments. Get her going.
Securing our interests.
All right, the UK is protected, defended.
Mission cancelled.
It's won. Okay. The counselor left, I guess, and went into hiding, I'm guessing. It doesn't really tell me that, but that's fine.
The people will come to our side.
Support in Italy up to 66%. Continue, repeat. Project complete, solid core fission reactor 1. New project available, mass freaking drivers. It's only 100. Let's do it. Yellow alert. Ad break in 1 hour. Ad break in 1 minute. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for joining for a third day of this game. Tomorrow, or I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know. I have no idea when Eco is supposed to start. Tomorrow or we'll be doing Eco by Friday. That's all I know. I don't know if Eco's starting tomorrow at like after stream. If it's starting during stream, I'll probably just wait till Friday. I don't know. We'll see. So I kind of expect we'll be starting with this tomorrow unless Eco is starting super early. I don't know. Building roads again? Sure, why not? Sure. What is the Eco scenario? Jump in and do roleplay for a bit. There we go. There we go. I don't know anything else. Zombies? No, I'm pretty sure there's no zombies. There's no zombies, is there? No, I don't think there's zombies. I don't think you can do zombies in Eco. You zip it. Our adversary has conducted a crackdown on the executive control point in Switzerland. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, you do what you gotta do there. That'll save me points.
Sisters and brothers, I remind you the Lord said, "Shall the axe boast over him who hews with it?" or the saw magnify itself against him who wields it. It is our destiny, our right, to embrace the marvels he has seen fit to provide us. The enemy would have you believe
It's
this
roleplay,
is
Big
playing
Benzie.
God.
I'm not gonna do eco usually
We are
any other
taking
way.
dominion of our world and claiming our rightful place at his right hand.
It's our
Superior
January
to the
eco roleplay thing.
Baptist sermon.
They've made an advert for the eco thing. Yeah, they did trailers for it. The roleplay server did. The tavern will never get finished. Oh, yeah, I haven't paid attention to too much. I don't. It's just jump in and do whatever there is to do. I'm not gonna pre-plan. I do know there is I did see, I think, a brewing mod. I think like they put in a mod so people can brew drinks, so I guess that'll probably help the tavern if Cletus is doing it. I don't know if Cletus is doing it. I haven't asked or checked or anything. But yeah, there's supposed to, I think there's like a brewing mod, mixology. Yes, there you go. They're doing police, like police and crime. I know the server's doing that. I don't remember anything else specific other than those two things. There's probably other stuff I just don't remember. Those are the main things I remember that I've glanced at. Police and crime. I feel like there was another kind of biggish thing, but I don't remember. Oh, newspaper. There's gonna be a newspaper. Yeah, somebody's doing news. There's gonna be news. Trash collector job. Trash collector. There's supposed to be a newspaper thing, yeah. There's patch notes on. I mean, if I wanted to read that, I would have read that a long time ago. Oh, I that's just stuff I saw yesterday trying to figure out a start time, and I couldn't find. I went through like every section in the Discord yesterday trying to find a start time. Can't find a freaking start time. You'd think there'd be a start time if it starts tomorrow, but I don't know. That's why I saw the brewing thing, and I saw the newspaper thing and the police thing. I saw all that because all I wanted to do was find a start time. That's it. I just wanted a start time. I'm gonna finally queue up space tourism, dang nabbit. People can freaking do space tourism with alien ships coming at us, whether they like it or not. I mean, they're getting abducted on the ground. They might as well go start doing a trip of space.
Recon complete.
You're so happy about that. Mass driver's already done. Man, I will say this: we are getting some of this stuff done fast. Although I'm doing like the super quick 150 point ones too. Yeah, 8 November. Like it's taking like just over a week for some of these fast ones to be done. That's crazy. This will be done 10 November. Although I'm not the only one doing it. So that's cool.
We are in control now.
SnowRunner, I think they did Truck Pack? No, maybe that was the other game. The road construction one. I don't know. They did a Truck Pack in December for one of those games. Probably not SnowRunner. I think it was the other one. Yeah, there was a DLC for Expeditions, I think, in either early December or in November as well, but it was Expeditions. I think I'm probably just, I don't know, man. Like especially at that time, I couldn't be bothered with Expeditions. I know Expeditions just does not get any hype for viewership. I know not like and I get it. I get it. There's really, it's just driving in the wild. And there's really no reason to do it. Roadcraft had a Timberworks pack. That's what it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, like Expeditions is it's a thing of, I want to love Expeditions, but the missions just don't float my boat. They just don't float my boat. Two Asian mud maps. Asian mud maps? Is that like a mud bath? We have Purge Project Exodus in Denmark. That's right, you get out of Denmark. See, that's funny because it's Project Exodus and we had them Exodus from Denmark. Turkey broke up with Slovenia, which is funny because I walked away from Slovenia, but that's okay. We are 30 points over our cap, but we are positive, barely, on influence. That's good. I'm happy with that. All I gotta do is hold on to January and we can probably do something with that.
Ready.
8%. Like, it's going up here a little bit higher. Not a whole lot, but it's getting better. And I'll spend, well, I can't spend that much though. That's the thing, is I can't spend that much influence because we don't bring in squad for influence. Ay, 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 ay. I'll do two points for 14%.
Applying pressure on their people.
Where do you need me?
I don't know where I need you, buddy boy. When's this good till? June 30. 30 June. 15 October 2028. Okay. 30 November. Oh, I gotta go spend points on that. These are about to run out. Oh, good thing I caught that. Go do this, man.
Protecting our interests.
That's gonna hurt, but yeah, go defend Italy. Phil Oziver. Random purges around the world. Random purges around the world, Random purges around the world. Yeah, let's just do random purges around the world. North Korea, Myanmar, Chile. I mean, I would like to hurt, but those jerkwads seem to lock down all their stuff. They're in Tanzania. Go purge in Tanzania.
Ready for orders.
What are you gonna do? Public campaign? Oh, we gotta investigate. That's true.
Headed there now.
More alien investigations, please. Solar Steamers project has been completed. All right. Now, if you remember what I said a solar steamer is yesterday, you just enjoy that memory and chuckle a little bit. Okay. Oh, I like SnowRunner all by myself. But yeah, they're both good. Yeah. Expeditions is the one where it's just, I don't know. I think it needs a new mission, a different mission system or something to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Tier 2 module, 15 crew. Completion may unlock the following technologies. Okay, allows construction of the following HAB modules. Orbital core. Upgrades the platform to an orbital, adding 2 new sectors with 4 modules. So upgrades the platform to an orbital. I see how it is. Do it! Be done in January. All right, yeah, just get me to January, baby. New project. The Vasimir is done. Nerva Drive. New project as well.
Securing our control.
Defend interest mission control. Okay, good. Italy's protected. New project available for targeting computer project. Habs and service-based defenses gain a 10% bonus to overcoming ship ECM. National investment points we direct to the economy priority increased by 5%. Civilian photonic computing project available. Chat, we're at 38.3 boost. Let's see if this price has come down at all. Oh, no, it hasn't. Still 41.7. Okay, so, but we're close. We're close. I only need like less than 4 points. Just over 3 points. So close. Almost there, chat. Almost there. You have XP. You know what I was like? Well, I don't know. So where do you see engineer? Like the engineer thing is what drives me nuts. Like I don't see engineer points. Is there a place that you see your engineer points? Like I need to know if I can, like, am I okay cutting I feel like engineer points are, you know, not easy to come by, but it doesn't show you freaking engineer points anywhere. She's not on the moon. What are you talking about? She's not on the moon. Wait, are you on the moon? Lady, why are you on the... No, that's my base. She's not on the moon. It's this because I clicked here. She's not on the moon. You can see on the bottom of the text screen. When you say text screen, what the hell are you talking about? Research? So you're just talking about this? Okay. Thank you. Might move that one out of there. I don't know if there's anything worth getting and putting in there, but maybe. Streetwise. Senior Doctor. Do we want to save up your points and get you to Senior Doctor? Monthly income, 10 research, +1 science, +25% to life science research. Right now she's doctor, which is +15%, 5. So basically it doubles that. I don't know. Oh, that or I can just boom, more points. I think I really want to save up for it. You got points as well. Prosperous, $5. Survivor, +1 security. Maybe. Security's the counselor's ability to survive violence. The counselor's unmodified stat. Value is 4. The attribute may not exceed 20. Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like he's gonna be targeted at some point. He's my big bola. Bola. But what would help him right now? With crackdown investigation. Yeah, just give me that then. Give me that investigation point. Anybody else got pointy points? No. Okay, anybody I want to potentially move or shuffle their stuff with? That's economy, that's plus 18 a month, that's nothing to poop-a-loop on. Plus 15, plus 1. Plus 14, plus 1, plus space program and boost. I mean, I don't want to get rid of that. It just depends on what I have down here that I can add. Is there a 1 on somebody I would like to get rid of? I mean, I can get rid of hers, I guess. What was yours? Yours was the boost to investigation. I want to keep that. And it gave you other jobs.
Prepping for mission.
No, that's not what I meant. Dang nabbit. No, I gotta keep all of that I can right now. 19 research, 1 science, social science research. Unassigned for now. Alright, what can we buy for you, my friend? Anything worth grabbing. That is 4 exploding antenna. 2 persuasion. Control nation, defend interests. You have both of those. Cannot have sociopath. Monthly income -9 plus 1 science. Environment and yeah, it's not really. It's not worth it. That's not worth it. Okay. Mission control and boost in satellite radio channels or TV channels would be good. I would like that. Information science. I mean, that's good, but like this is just give me all the freaking boost. That's pretty much what this is. I think we're gonna buy that. Slap that bad boy in there. Yeah, slap it in there. Slap it in there real good. Gotta be a criminal for that. What else was the CERN? Yeah. UNESCO. That wouldn't be horrible. Inspire. Do I have anybody with Inspire? I don't think I do have one person with Inspire. Has anybody got Inspire? I don't think anybody's got Inspire. I don't have one person that has Inspire. That's horrible. I need somebody. What's it gonna take to get a new hoser around here? What's that next tech thing that I need? Okay. What? No. We must develop the covert operations project. What the hell's that? Covert operations project. Never. Nobody's ever heard of the Covert Operations Project ever. This slot will show an enemy counselor we have turned to our cause. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should work on that then.
Prepping for next mission.
Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
69% in Italy. I like it. We have completed the Xeno Lab project. What did I need? Was that something we can do now? Was that strategic lobbying? No. What did I need? Management research? No. Although that would help right now. It would help. I should probably do that. Let's do that. Be done 16 January. Boom. Go up to that 31 December. Well, that's not very fast. Boom. Knock that back a little bit. 24 December. 16 December. I like the sound of that better. Nobody's in a rush for space tourism anyways.
Crackdown complete.
Big boy. Oh, sorry. Big bro. Big bro did it, chat. We got Italy. We got Italy cracked down. He did it. He did it. Freaking 11% chance or some crap like that. He did it. Holy crappers. Thank goodness. Oh, shit. Astronomers have identified a meteoroid on a trajectory to strike El-Cid's acid trip base. Come on, man. I'm 1 point short of being able to do the mine. The meteoroid has a velocity in the dozens of kilometers per second, leaving the crew of El-Cid's acid trip base with very little time to react before it arrives. We can only hope it won't be too bad. Triggers the following. A single random module at El-Cid's acid trip base will be destroyed. You son of a biscuit. I am 1 point away from finally being able. Son of a biscuit. The solar collector destroyed. Now I got spent.
Here's what we found.
.9 boost. Yeah, I get you, Cam. I get you. It's just I waited this whole time. Waited this whole time. Alarming new disease. Global health watchdogs are reportedly highly alarmed at a new variant of Rift Valley fever. Bunny virus. All right, everybody likes bunnies though. Which can spread easily from human to human. Severe case symptoms can include liver failure, loss of vision, and even hemorrhagic fever. Well, so, I mean, it sounds fine to me. Even more worrisome is its tendency to cause miscarriage in infecting a pregnant person. There is currently no treatment or vaccine. Successful unlock event, successful treatment. Provide funding for additional research. Pay $100. Sure. I'll pay $100. You failed in Tanzania. That's fine. We were just messing around in Tanzania anyways. We have identified some new organizations maybe we want to acquire. Okay.
Standing by.
Get it done, buddy. Freaking get it done. 99% success chance for purge.
We are taking power.
Oh.
Ready for orders.
We are. It's gonna be so good too. What are you doing over there? Get out of my face. What are you doing? DB-do. So good. Whoops, I didn't realize that was there. I forgot to adjust this, I should say. Where are we at with this whole build an army thing? I'll have them build an army. Why not? Build an army, buddy. But you don't need to do it that fast. Anyways, Kyle's
At
play.
your service.
You're in Brazil. Oh yeah, because you were checking out the aliens. Checking out the aliens.
Where to?
Ready for my mission?
Yeah, just come back and do public campaign here.
I will tell our story.
Okay, okay. Calm down, lady. Calm down. You too, buddy. Calm down. I will tell our story. Alright, relax. I'm gonna coup de tappers. No coup de tappers. Let's just do a random survey.
Initiating recall.
Standing by for orders.
What am I gonna do with Phil? There's hostile takeover candidates. Do I want any of this stuff though? Not really. Nope. But we can do random purges. Yeah, we'll just do a random purge here again. I don't know, we failed last time. He's got people here now probably trying to protect it, but that's okay. I'm not serious about getting it. It's not a big deal. All right, so we're back down to 37 boost.
Surveilling target area.
New project available, nuclear freighters. Just get me to
Public sentiment
January.
is increasingly with us.
72% in Italy.
Where
I
I
like
come
it.
from, we have Zef culture. It means you're poor.
Space
but you got stuff.
tourism!
If we want this thing to make money, we need to Zef this place up. If we put in enough windows, we can serve people cat food and have them sleep on shipping crates. The less we spend, the more we earn. Hey?
Good old cat food. High energy lasers. What do you want to go after, world? Militarization of space, missile warfare doctrine. Yeah. Give me missiles or give me death. Missile warfare doctrine. Solid core fission reactor 2 project is available.
The people will come to our side.
European Union's up to 47%. We'll repeat. Taurus Birth project now available. Romania has decided to leave the EU. So is Croatia. Germany has finally decided to leave the EU. Unfortunate. They had to do it before I could take another chunk, though.
We are in control now.
We have full control of Italy once again. So good. We lost the control point in Albania, that's fine.
Have taken control.
We took the point in Tanzania. By the way, I am 50 over now. We are now minus 3.7 on that. So we have an issue again. I might have to drop something. Probably Morocco. Definitely what we just picked up here. that was just for funsies. Don't need that. Steely-eyed missile women and men are needed for the resistance. Exactly. Control point lost in Switzerland. That's fine. Expected. They were working hard on that again for some reason. So I'm hoping we have enough points. So I'm hoping I should be able to just join Italy right now. Latvia, under the control of the Protectorate, and Slovenia have ended their alliance. Latvia and Italy ended their alliance. Unification, Italy. Boom. Let's go. Let's get it done, chat. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done, get it done, get it done, done, gun, get it done, 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 done.
On my way to the
And that will help me a butt ton on that right there. Yes, it will. And then in January, we might be able to do the UK. Oh, yes, maybe.
Targeting their key people.
Standing by. Evading pursuit.
We'll just have him go to ground for the turn.
Going silent.
Alright, going ground with them. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Going into hiding.
Yeah. Go. Yep. Bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Have a good vacay. Come on, I'm losing points. Come on, hurry up.
Hit them where it hurts.
We got the crackdown in Germany. Good job.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, repeat that. EU popularity is up to 50%. Our adversaries have conducted a crackdown in Denmark. That's probably good. That'll probably free up points for me. That's probably not a bad thing, because we're down to -1. So yeah, we're losing points every freaking day here.
Mission complete.
Okay, there we go. Unification. Wait, Slovenia? Whoa. I haven't had Slovenia that long. How can I unify with Slovenia? Really? Well, shit, I can unify with Slovenia too, Chad. Didn't realize that must have just become active. I just checked the list. The only one was Italy, wasn't it? I don't even have active control over Slovenia. That's the funny thing. Get me Italy. Boom. The European Union, under the control of the resistance in Italy, have decided to merge into a single nation. Oh, we're barely under the cap now. The European Union has deployed the 10th Panzer Division in Munich. Wait, in Munich? Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. I have Munich as part of me now. Okay. Wait, we have the 10th Panzer Division in Munich, chat. Wow, I can't believe that only brought me. Well, I mean, we were pretty far over the cap, so. And then here comes January. That'll be the great thing. What is this? Engineering project? Civilian photonic computing is expensive. Goodness. Nerva drive. Nuclear freighters. Nuclear powered haulers accelerate delivery of HAB modules by 18%. Reduces boost for sending material from Earth to beyond lower. Shut up now, you freaking fragging mother freaking stupid mother fragger. Do that. Chat, we're at 45.2. That, yeah, well, I mean, I'll eventually get it back, but yeah. It is what it is. Okay, so that's still being made, but mining complex can be done finally. You ready for this, chat? All right, when's it gonna be done? Where's what? Oh, it can only be there. Okay. 65 days. We have completed a build a mine. Yeah. Construct a space dock. Look at that. All right, 65 days. It'll be done 13th of February. Oh. We'll have a mine open for Valentine's Day. So is this accurate information or no? Okay, well there. Okay, so they do have mining going already. That's the only one so far with mining. Besides mine. Everybody else is just the outpost core. They don't even have power. What is wrong with you? Jufu base. I think that's a curse word. Maybe. It could be. Elocid's acid drip base. All right, so that'll be up and ready to go sometime. Things are coming together again, just in time for the last few hours of the stream where shit falls apart again like it did yesterday. Spend all day getting things working together or getting back where I want to be, and then shit falls apart at the end. 10th Panzer Division is now under the control of the Resistance. Nice. I just noticed that Project Exodus, for some reason, has control of one of my armies. Well, not mine, the EU's armies. Yeah, I just noticed that they have control over that one. I gotta get them out of there then. Little jerky McJerkwads.
Reporting in.
Okay, we're at plus 2.9 there. Go get me that.
Your orders.
I know what I want to do. You're gonna go ahead and set national policy for me here.
Heading to the capital.
Because I guess we'll gobble up that. The funny thing about this is I don't even have active control. I abandoned Slovenia, but I can bring it in now. Unless somebody screws me with me before I bring it in, it's just gonna let me bring it into the EU. I mean, it's not some like great giant treasure or anything, but yeah, I'll take a little extra. I'll take a little extra. All right, Phil McCracken. I should have named you that. Phil Ossifer at large.
Ready to go.
You are the one I needed, yes? Yes. I need you to do a public campaign here in Netherlands. We got to push public campaign hard here. Try to make this a little easier to crack and take it over. Because I do want, I want it. I want it more now. Yeah.
We must persuade the people.
I want it real bad. I want it real bad, okay? I gotta get it for me. I guess we'll try to get this Germany one. Might as well, huh?
Targeting the opposition.
All right, confirm assignments. Go, go, go. Yeah, well, that's why I want it, because I looked at it earlier and I didn't realize it had shot up that much. That thing's at 27.4. 27.5, sorry. Yeah. Thing's gone bigs. It's a lot of pointy points. And it would be taking it away from those jingleberries. Friggin' servants. The Protectorate set to lead in missile warfare doctrine research. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Let me fix that then. I'm about to get orbital core done anyways. What? They are not. How are they gonna surpass me? They're not gonna surpass me. All right, I'll crank it up one just because you say that they're supposedly allegedly gonna surpass me. But whatever, man. Whatever's.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We failed in the Netherlands. Well, keep working then. Orbital core project done. Allows factions to found orbitals. Orbitals. Do audience research real quick, maybe. No. Do the Nerva drive. Done January. Yeah. No, January's coming up, and this is big January coming up.
Moved the needle.
165%. Okay, good. Current budget out, they will eventually. The game just warns you immediately. Yeah, no, I get you. I got it. Our adversaries have conducted a crackdown. Oh!
Unless you too want to be showered in liquid lead, make damn sure the coolant circuit doesn't break again.
Went after Austria.
And see to it that these statues of your predecessors are removed. Chairman Soren van Beek meeting his new chief of engineering.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with Slovenia, please. Yep, Slovenia has decided to merge. That was not planned, but whatever. It suddenly popped up for us. I'm not gonna turn down adding to it. Panwick's R&D appointment. Many of our people no longer responding. Wait, we have lost the legislature control point in Denmark. That's fine.
We've removed some threats.
We took the control point in Croatia.
We are in control here.
And we took the one in Germany. There's an alien in low Earth orbit. We've fallen behind other factions in developing our research network into information science. Oh, okay. Okay, but I got shit on the moon and most of them don't, so I don't know. It's January 1. The timing of that's kind of horrible. But it's fine. It's fine. It'll work out. That's a bummer because somebody's gonna try to take that from me. When is that a thing? Not until July anyways. That's why I don't understand why that was available, because I feel like there's no way that had been that long. I can't even mess with that until July. So I'm not worried about losing one spot there. We can live.
All right. Your orders? Targeting their center of power.
Let's make a push on Germany again, I guess.
Ready for my mission.
It's there. It's ready. It's ripe for the digging.
Terminating the opposition.
Get one in Switzerland too, apparently.
Where do you need me?
So I'm wondering if this will work, and we're gonna give it a shot.
On my way to the capital.
Yes, assign that mission. You, milady, are going to make people here like me more.
We'll make our appeal.
All right, let's see if this works out the way I would like. All my people working in the EU right now. Or in Europe, I should say. Solar array project is available.
The people will come to our side.
Netherlands support goes up to 38%. Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly
Austria
with us.
goes up to 28%. Good.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Successful crackdown on the initiative in Germany. Nice.
Mission complete.
UK, welcome to the new nation of the European Union. That did work out the way I was hoping. Wasn't available at the beginning of the thing, but it only needed a few days. The European Union under the technically they were already. It's been a year since they rejoined the European Union. The thing, alliance, federation. Now they're part of the nation. The United Kingdom have decided to merge into a single nation. Look at all those points available, baby. All those points available. Got tarred and feathered and thrown into the ocean. Maybe. It's quite possible. Project complete. Nerva drive. Commercial rocket companies. Composite, graphene, high thrust ergonomics. Ionic dust radiator. Molten salt heat sinks, pipe radiator, patrol vessels. Settlement core. Sodium heat sink, solar array, tier 2 solar power. That's a Butte Clark. Vasmir. I suppose we'll do that, right? Yeah. The minimal thrust, medium efficiency, variable specific impulse, magnetoplasma rocket. Yeah, that. Uh-huh. Yeah, they are pumping a whole bunch of stuff into this, huh? They're shot up to 250 already. We'll get nuclear freighters here done soon. When's my construction done? Project Exodus purged. Oh, it failed at a purge mission in Austria. Our probe has arrived in Mars. This space body can support up to tier 3 habitats. The initiative is already on Mars. The initiative has beaten us to Mars, chat. Just the one, though. Nobody else is there yet. Again, I don't know what Mark Red and Mark Green means. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Mars is better technically because I've seen, I did start this, like, this is the farthest I've gotten back when the tutorial came out. I don't know how much has changed. I'm sure, I mean, I assume a good amount's changed with balancing and tweaks and stuff like that. But, yeah. I know Mars was, I expected Mars to be better. And there's more sites, there's a lot more sites. I know there's a lot more water, that's for sure. I don't know what's the good one. That's the one thing. I don't know what you want like what do I want the most of? Do I want water? Do I want like a good, he went after that 141 water one. 40 of the whatchamacallits. What are these again? Volatiles. 25, 027, and 3.4 nuclear bombs. Yeah. In early development, the moon was good for one thing, fizzles. Really? No, I didn't think I got any fizzles from there. I got, the spot that I have is a little bit of base metals and a little bit of noble metals. A lot of useful fuels use water as fuels, so you do generally want a lot of it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember. So having one of the better water sites like this one. The only thing here is it doesn't have any, what is it? Nobles? Noble metals. But we get a little bit of that. Well, that's 31 noble metals though. Holy shit. And not a lot of fizzles. Oh, there's not, the only thing that, yeah, there's not a lot of fizzles here in general. I tend to focus on volatiles and noble metals as those turn out to be the bottlenecks for you. Volatiles and no, this has a good chunk of volatiles. In fact, this is the most volatiles on the planet, so. Yeah, what, hang on, I wasn't looking down here. Sorry, I got the scrolls. This one might, oh, this might be the spot right here. This is the spot. Oh, it's at the freaking, is that the bottom? Wait, I can't tell. I can't tell what's what now. Hang on. Wait, how am I looking? God damn it, I lost. Where's the oh, I don't know. I don't know. Where's the poles? Which one's the pole? I don't know which one's the pole anymore. Or I don't know where the pole is. It's just, it's all the same. There's no up and down. Is that the pole? You're a pole? Not that kind of pole.
Selecting a space body allows us to view data on physical properties.
Nobody's got an orbit either. Okay. All I know is that that one was. Can I sort by these? No, you can't sort by these. That's a bummer. I don't have time for that. Okay. Somebody's on there though, huh? He's already on here. Son of a biscuit. So he's got the one site on here. So he's got two things up here already. Shiznit. Look at that guy. How'd he do? Wow, he did this fast, huh? Wait, does my probe cover both of these, or do I assumed I had to probe them separately? If I don't have to probe them separately, then cool. This just gives a general range. I'm assuming for accurate information, I'd have to probe. Yeah. So this is more of a just slap it on there. Phobos parking orbit. Yeah, I would have to probe it. Yeah. Mars probe covers both the planet and its moons. Does it? Because launch prospector probe. This is a platform. It should be on its way. So, okay, so it just isn't here yet. Is it the same probe comes back around and does this, or what? All right, well, I'm gonna. Apparently, it's only 10 freaking points for me to do an outpost up here. So I gotta get one sent. I gotta lock down what I want on Mars. That thing's got 31 freaking nobles. That's a lot. They did change that. There's no probe underway message on Phobos's image. Gotcha. I'm tempted to do this because this has a little bit of noble. It has 1.2 fizzle, which is like the best fizzle on here. It's not as much normal metal, but we have some of that on the moon where the space cow's at. We gotta swing by the space ranch, and we haven't done that yet. But it has a good chunk of water, and it has a whole bunch of volatiles. It's really annoying you can't sort this. It really is. That there's yet another thing. It's like, how would you not make this sortable? Like, come on, you got to make this sortable. You don't even have tooltips here, man. Unless you do it here. Yeah, not sortable is brutal. Absolutely brutal. How customizable are your counselors? What do you mean customizable? Like, you can fully go in and change everything about them as far as I know. Name, looks. I think I can do it right now in the middle of the game even. Like, we've had the same people in yeah. And then you can hire them. Yeah, Chrome Viper. I don't care about that. Like, that's stupid and pointless. This is right here. It's open. It's in front of me. Make it sortable. I don't want to have to do 5 more clicks to go do it somewhere else. Like, that completely defeats the whole purpose. Yeah, going up here to do it, wherever, somewhere. No, I don't care. Yeah. I don't even know where you see that. Like, it's just like, yeah. Intel tab on the top bar. Intel tab on the top bar. Prospecting. This doesn't, yeah, it doesn't, yeah, no. No, like I don't, yeah. I don't know. It's fine, but it should be sortable from right there because I'm looking at it and that's just goofy. That's goofy. Now I have 17.9. It does help with this, I suppose. But again, no freaking tooltips up here. Why is it so hard to do a tooltip up at the top? So if I want to remind myself what these are, because, you know, I'm a new player, I'm learning the game, I have to go up here and hover over these to remind myself that this is noble, base metal, because they don't put it anywhere. Like, there's just no tooltip here at all. I mean, either nobody gave them feedback for 3.5 years, or they didn't care about the feedback. I don't understand how people play this for 3.5 years and nobody brings up, hey, can you do tooltips here? It sure would be helpful. I'll never get it. Earth launch window. Your mom's got an Earth launch window. How does that impact things? The next date, Earth will have an optimum launch window for a low delta V transfer to Mars is 01 January 2029. Son of a freaking biscuit. I gotta wait a whole year. Any probes, have modules, or other items that use boosts that are launched from Earth today will suffer a 34% penalty. I mean, better do it now before it gets bigger. Representing its weight for a launch window and or longer flight time to reach its destination. A green arrow indicates the launch window is approaching and the penalty will decrease. Oh, okay. An up arrow indicates the launch window is... I mean, at least they gave me a tooltip for this. That's really nice. Nothing else has a tooltip here, but this has a tooltip. Cool. I mean, I guess I'll be grateful that they gave me a tooltip for that. So basically it's like pick between water or super high metals, which is fine. I get it. I think I gotta go with this. I think I gotta go with that one. It gives me a little bit of that, little bit of that, little bit of baseball. Like there's only that gives more. Hi, little waffle cone. How's my puppers? That thing's all wonky. I don't know what's happening with that. What are you doing? Good girl. Going away now. You're back at my feet, huh? Hello. Hello. You just sit under the desk then. You chill. I mean, that's like that's got a crap ton of that, but then no water. But I mean, that's a trade-off because you're getting a whole butt ton of that. Maybe try to float the boat in the middle. I mean, there's a big drop off right there, huh? What did he go after? He went after that, and he went after a bunch of water. Well, I'm gonna go after water. I'm gonna get. Oh, that's the one he's got. I'm gonna get this one. Yeah, this is the one right here. And then you have to do the, yeah, this could be better too. 10.8, 376.9 days to get here. It's on its way. Wow, he's already up here. We're like a whole freaking year behind. What's it called? Ignacio Allende Base. I'm gonna go with spicy chicken tamales base. There we go. Spicy chicken tamales base. All right, well, we'll see you in a year. We have purged the initiative from Switzerland. You got that right. Purged your buttocks from Switzerland. Because I got all the points now, suckers. Enemies are planning, so am I. All right, what are we cracking here? What am I going after? Seriously, Switzerland? Are we ready to crack here yet? I don't think so. Wait, we're at 50%. Whoa, we are ready to crack here. We're ready to crack in Netherlands, chat. Oh, we're gonna get all the boost. Give me your boost, Netherlands. Give me your boosty boost.
Turning up the heat.
Turning up the heat. Turning up the heat. Turning up the heat. We gotta go fight aliens. That's what you gotta do, buddy boy.
Gear up.
Yeah, go get them aliens, General Over. General Over getting to do them general things again. He'll be happy about that. You got 20 points, but we'll leave that be for right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go get that one right there. Cause that's 76% chance to purge you, McPurge.
We are taking power.
We are taking power. We're going after all of Europe now. There ain't no stopping me, hosers. All right, who's at 20 points? You're at 20 points. Keep pumping points in. Two admin. I don't know. I feel like I need to put a point into something. Oh, I can make you a criminal now. I can make you a criminal. Okay, we gotta have at least one criminal, a tycoon criminal at that. Okay, let's make him a criminal. Criminal and financier funds entrepreneurs to develop an array of innovative businesses. Adding this trait will also remove the counselor's industrial trait. Oh, it will. But we now have other things open that we never had before. I just don't have the points to get them, so now we gotta wait for that. What about anybody else? Aaron K21214. Prosperous, streetwise survivor, or just straight up get us a pointy point. Defend the interests. Advise, surveil, occasion. Significantly increase the likelihood enemy counselors and aliens will be detected in the counselor's region, in adjacent regions, or in the hab or fleet. I mean, I didn't realize that significantly increased the chance of that. Oh my. Oh my. Well then. Investigate espionage. Mrs. K21214 is my mother's name. Can you call me Aaron? I suppose. If I must. She brings in 66.6 research. This mission will resolve in the middle of the mission phase. Oh no, that's right, because it's saying she has that because of that. Sorry, my bad. Goofy me. All right, so I guess I'm just gonna give her an admin point. Yeah. There's an engineering point, but I mean, I have one of those sitting around, so no point in that. We can't give her one of these. There's money in economy. Wait a minute. When did this just start? Wait. Where'd this come from and why is it just sitting here not being used? I don't remember this. 3-star, I gotta get you in on somebody apparently. Minus $50, but it gives us plus 40 research, plus 1 satellite TV channel, which I don't really need right this second. We're at 31, but okay. Plus 1 engineer, plus 2 science, plus 2% knowledge, 3% funding, 3% found space program, 3% boost, 3% mission control, 15% space. I remember this. I thought it went directly to somebody, but I guess I thought wrong. Okay, Plus 1, plus 3. You have 1 open as is. Alright, I gotta get that in somewhere. You got a twofer. Control nation, defend interests. I mean, you're gonna have that stuff anyways, yeah? Oh wait, you have 3 open points right now. You do? So did I take it off of you? No, because you can't have it. Did I mean to put it on you, but I can't put it on you? Oh, it came off because I made him a criminal. That's what it is. Okay, I made him a criminal. It was taken off. Gotcha. Now I understand what happened. I'm gonna say, have I gone without this whole time? Okay, so can't have criminal for that. So we gotta joggy some things around. That makes sense. Perfectly fine. I can take one of your 2s, put it over onto him. This is fine. This isn't, yeah. Yeah, so now you can have this. Unfortunately for 32 friggin' points, but whatever. And then can I put the other ones on him or no? You got 3 open points, so I can put this back on you. That's gonna be 92 bucks. That's easy cheesy. And then I can slap one of these on here for now. Research science, social science research, or just income and economy. Alright, there we go.
Differences in our languages are irrelevant, for we all grow closer to those near us in times of distress, creating community where once there was none. Today, I ask you to do just that.
To
for
do just
humanity's
what?
future depends upon us all sharing one unifying vision.
I don't know what you're
Director
talking about.
Khalid Al-Ashqar. Public remarks at the first Project Exodus facility.
Okay then. Huh. All right. That got done. Arrival, international relations. I'm surprised that they did one of the arrival things.
We've moved the needle.
But Netherlands up to 42%. Keep going.
Public opinion is moving in our
Austria up to
direction.
40%. Keep it going. Make them love us.
We've neutralized their key.
We have successfully cracked down on the servants in the Netherlands. Take that. Take that again and again. We will crack down once more after this. We will crack down and purge. Project complete. Nuclear freighters. So, reduces boost use for sending material from Earth to beyond low Earth orbit. Do I get a refund by any chance on things I've already queued up? I'm just wondering. And a delivery by 18% faster. Can the things get sped up for me? Probably not, huh? Refund? No. Didn't think so. I would assume nothing gets sped up magically either, but if they want to do it, cool. I'll take it. I ain't gonna turn it down. What does the tourist berth do for us? Space hotel. Monthly income and bonuses, $20. Gotcha. National investment points we direct into fund space program are increased by 50%. Targeting computer. Let's get that since it's yelling at me for being behind on information sciences. Improves the ship's rolls in overcoming enemy EZM. Yeah, and it's a quick one. It'll be done soonish. Are we still ahead here? We're still ahead here. 15 February, 10 February, 30 January. Lovely. Almost done with that one.
The LC is secure.
Assault on alien asset mission successful. 42% left though. Holy shnikes.
Our associates were unable to.
You failed to purge in Switzerland. Not good, Phil. Not good.
Do not seek to be the elephant. Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide.
Missile warfare.
Which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Let's build missiles. Now, what would we like the world to work on? Electrostatic propulsion? Directed energy warfare doctrine? Augmented reality? Mission to Jupiter? Mission to Venus? Unity movements, holy cow. That's a lot of things. May unlock the following technologies and projects for research. That's a whole lot of unions right there. Greater Indonesia, the Shai Nation, the Intermarium, the Caliphate, Europe Ascendant. What is that? What is Europe Ascendant? Hungarian Irredentism? A period of unity, Central Asian Union, Celtic League. United Turkestan, liberating mainland China. That sounds fun. We're gonna do a cheap one though. It's Europe, but ascended. Gotcha. I should have thought of that. Crazy me. I need 12.3 for a space dock. Would the moon be a good space dock location, or should I just do it around Earth? Probably just around Earth, huh? Pontiac Firebird Station. I can do a space dog here. A basic assembly platform for interplanetary spacecraft also functions as a supply depot and launches probes. This module will be repowered before others. Ships launching from shipyards on the surfaces of space bodies will need a minimum combat. I don't know. You know what I forgot to do though? You know what I forgot to do? Wait, no, I said Mars, you silly dork. Alright, launch prospector probe. That doesn't take much. Do it, do it, do it. Olympus Mons. Olympus Mons. You can do one on Olympus Mons too, Chad. We just get it going. Just do all the things with the things for the things. We'll just get all the Martian things locked down. Lock it down! I probably should lock it down. Lock it down! Just lock it down. Giant tomato. Giant tomato base. Yes, we'll just go with that. Giant tomato base. It's Mars after all. It is a giant tomato. Gotta get those tripods. If you don't mind the implications, the cow outfit is quite fun to make. Yeah, I'm sure. We gotta go do assignments though. Hang on.
Where to?
Okay, so I can log this up and make it safe again. I got 43 points though, that's it.
At your service.
All right, crack down that one. 78% chance. Let's go up to 86% chance. Cracking down. Cracking down.
Ready.
Here's the problem, sir. You're not the best at this purging. You're not a great purger. Even though it says 97% chance to purge. Like, I've given you chances to purge before and you just, I don't know. Do you think you can get it done this time, Mr. Phil? Do you? I'm gonna give you 1 influence point so it can get you 98%, okay? I need you to get it done though.
Removing our enemies.
Standing by for orders.
What were you doing? You were fighting the aliens. Alright. There's still aliens here. There's one ship. Oh, never mind. It's in orbit. It's just we haven't. Okay. Uh-oh. He's going after everybody's ship. Oh no. He's gonna mess with everybody's shippy ships, isn't he? No. It's just floating there. It's checking out his crashed self, I guess. I don't know. He's watching me fight him. I don't know. So no alien activity to investigate, you say? Even though it said we didn't get all the fauna. So was it this? Is this what I'd been doing then? Yeah, survey location.
Initiating surveillance.
Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't remember. I think I did it wrong. Every time I play this game, I always death spiral myself with negative boost. Rockets are meant to go up, yeah. Molten core fission reactor 1. New project available, restored Warsaw Pact project. Russia gains a claim on the following regions: Sofia, Prague, Berlin, Gdansk, Budapest, Katowice, Warsaw, Bucharest, Bratislava, and Cluj. Interesting. New project available: hypergolic explosive warhead and freaking missiles. My anaconda don't want none unless it can explode on your buns, hun. Wait, what? No, that's not how the song goes. Exodus is set to lead an augmented reality search. I mean, we just started. I guess I'll bump it up though. We don't want them doing that. I can wait an extra week on that, I suppose. Take control of that now, you jerks.
Eyes up.
What's going on, Ballerone? Sir. Survey location complete. Alien life forms, heavy density. There is alien life forms all over the freaking place here. Holy crap. Public campaign mission success. Good, keep it up. Project complete, the Vazimir project. Better rockets. And now, special project available, yes. Missiles. Explosive missiles or just fragmenting missiles? I like, that one's the Anaconda. Give me the Anacondas. Give me all the Anacondas.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Netherlands, 46%. Good, keep it up. Strange behavior. We have new reports of returned abductees in the Kathmandu region of Nepal. People say they're freaking wonky. Our analysts believe that this is a sign the aliens are attempting to gain influence by shifting public opinion in favor of the servants. Is it random? Random-ish, I guess? I'm guessing yes, there's some randomness to it. So their ability to do it is going to depend on their ability of that their rating combined with I guess maybe what is already there. I don't know. It's one of those things. Who knows? I don't know. I guess it seems kind of randomish. There might be a formula to it in a dice roll. But I don't know. There's definitely some kind of randomness to it. We're gonna get the Netherlands, man. We just cracked down that last one. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, servants. I don't know what you're doing, but you're falling asleep over here, and I'm happy for it.
Our associates are now in charge.
We just took our second spot in the Netherlands. Hab module complete at El-Cid's acid trip base on Mara Tranquilitas and Luna. All right, there we go. Our mining outpost is complete. Make me stuffs.
Information is our greatest weapon, bar none. If we know enough about what we're fighting and
augmented reality. Oh, he still beat me on augmented reality. Well, that's a bummer. I cranked it up.
Commander Fiona Iowade, data in the shadow of war.
Boo. Boo-hoo. He still beat me. He put all his stuffs into that, I guess. That'll make the mine on Mars cheaper eventually. Yay. Hungary, under the control of the servants in Austria, have ended their alliance. I'll get you back. Don't worry.
I'm here.
Let's go cracking elsewhere. Look at all the stuff in Germany there is to crack. Actually, we're just gonna, yeah. Yeah, no, crack down, crack it good.
Targeting their key people.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, dude, you have so much freaking. Wait, what alien activity? Kathmandu. Oh yeah, I don't know. I got too much to do now. All of a sudden, we got aliens to galore to fight around here. All right, so we're
going in.
We're a one-man alien fighting squad down here. It seems. Nobody else seems to care about it. You think humanity first? Why don't you jump in and help fight some of these here alien plants? Phil got it done. Phil's got to get it done again. I'll give him 1 point to get to that. I do believe.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, I need you to defend here. I want that defended so nobody comes in and messes with us before we have the whole thing. Yeah,
Protecting our
I
interests.
do want that.
Your orders?
You're gonna go investigate the freaking Kathmandu thing. All right. Yeah.
On the way to the target site.
Yeah. All right. Good job. Thank you. Appreciate your cooperation.
Making things safe for our people.
Defend interest mission complete. Thank you. Excellent. Missile project available. Man, so many missile projects. Holy crap. Targeting computer. Done. Rip roaring ready to go. Civilian photonic computing. National investment points we direct to the economy priority are increased by 5%. Increases our control point management capacity by 10%. Or by 10 points. For 5,000 though, that thing's gonna take forever, mans. More missiles. Molten core fission reactor. Let's get that done. It's a quick one. Yeah, I mean, well, we're winning this. What's it with space research? Arrival law? Gas core fission. Okay. 3rd of March is when this is supposed to be done. All right, this is 30 March. This is 24 March. We're 20 February. All right, I can live with that.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Crackdown in Germany successful. Yes. Doing a little steamrolling here. I don't know. It's making me nervous.
Target's still in one piece.
It's kind of making. Okay, we failed assaulting the aliens. Oh no.
We found something.
General Loafer.
Commander, we have learned something terrifying.
We have news, and it ain't good news, Commander. 2 weeks ago, the son of a senior diplomat in one of our targeted regions disappeared after leaving a party at a remote farm late one night. He reappeared 36 hours later, offering no explanation for his absence. His mother was, of course, overjoyed at her son's return, but was surprised when he proceeded to take a sudden and uncharacteristic interest in her political ties. One of our field teams received the report and placed the teenager under round-the-clock surveillance a few days ago. Our team followed the teenager to a derelict industrial park where they observed him placing a small package in a dead drop location. Our team moved in, confiscated the package, detained the teenager. Upon opening the package, we discovered dossiers of information on various local political figures of national and international importance. Teenager offered no freaking explanation for his wacky behavior. This does not appear to be an isolated incident. Several of our other field teams have reported abductees behaving in a similarly suspicious manner, again with one apparent explanation. Although it is dangerous to draw conclusions too swiftly, our working theory is that the aliens are somehow exerting an influence over humans. They become in contact with and using those thralls to gather information on human institutions. There's only one solution. There's one solution. If somebody gets abducted and reappears, we put them down. They could have waited the dead drop to see who appeared. Yes, I agree. It's poorly done. Research alien operations. Boom.
We are in control here.
Chat, we have full control of the freaking Netherlands. We got full control. We just boom surprised them out of nowhere. We got full control of the Netherlands. New project available. Alien Operations Project. Allows detection of all alien operations. Ooh. Fancy schmances. Oh, I have to bring them back into the freaking Federation, don't I? Dang nabbit. And then I gotta wait a year. That's the problem with some of these, because they got pulled out of the Federation. Then I gotta wait and bring them back in. Albania, Canada, Iceland, and Norway. Oh, okay, so how long do I have to wait for the Netherlands? I have to wait until December. Shiz. Wowzers. That sucks. That sucks. That's just to bring him into the freaking online thing. Okay. Okay, fine. Well, we got it locked up and we're gonna get their boosty points, so that's cool.
Acknowledged.
It's only a 2% chance on that? Holy cow. I really want that thing. Okay.
Going after their people.
Yeah, do that. Phil, you're coming in, Phil. You're coming in. 98% chance, Phil. You can get it done, buddy. You can totally get it done.
Targeting the opposition.
Where to?
As much as I hate doing this again, defend again. So they don't mess with
Securing our interests. What's the op?
that. General Lover needs to continue to fight all the aliens. So many aliens to fight in this area.
Heading to the LC.
Or
Ready to
alien
go.
plans. Basically, General Lover is a giant gardener. And you're over in Nepal. You're gonna go back to public campaign because
I will tell our story.
I feel like that should be easier to crack at this point. Speaking of, I need to be checking in on things. What is this? October? Okay, October. Oh, well, that's really the only one, huh? What are you all at? March 15th? Oh, okay, so that's about, all of those are about to expire. Oh, okay. Well, okay, shit happens.
Protecting our interests.
Defend interest complete. We'll go defend it here in a minute. Heavy Vision Pile project available. What was it? 126?
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are simply incredible. Their studies on the long-term effects of microgravity are fascinating, while the strides being made in combustion could revolutionize energy production back on Earth.
Oh, yeah.
Chancellor Li Qingdao comments while visiting the International Space Station.
All right, so I'm back in control of picking this one, so that's good. Directed energy warfare doctrine, cybernetics. All the cheap ones are gone. We're getting expensive ones. Space agriculture, space medicine. Neural networks. Let's get let's get high energy lasers out of the way. That way we can find some sharks and put some freaking laser beams on their head. What was that, Warsaw? I swear I just saw a missile go from Poland into Belarus. I'm pretty sure, I feel like that's what I saw. Was it an attack against the Russian army there? Did it actually come from here? It might have come from here. I don't know.
We've moved the needle.
65% Facebook likes in the European Union.
The control is vulnerable now.
Crackdown in Germany worked. Good. What about you, Phil? Did you get your job done, Phil? Occasionally you see launch platforms fire payload. Oh, is that what it is? God, okay. We were success on our assault on the alien life forms in Mombasa. Speaking out, General Loafer is making an unauthorized appearance on live television. The appearance is not very flattering for our faction. In his speech, General Loafer is lambasting our methods and goals, denouncing us as both ineffectual and unconscionable. Our personal director will be hearing about this shortly. Have the broadcast shut down. Triggers the following effects. Information about the resistance will be exposed to our enemies. The resistance suffers a massive loss in public opinion around the world. Or order General Loafer taken into custody. He will be detained at their current location for 4 mission phases. Whip up our own broadcast, disavowing General Loafer and refuting his assertions.
Wrapping up here.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Our people have taken control.
We just arrested our own dude. We just had to arrest General Overjet. He's been detained by local forces unaligned with any faction. Oh, we just had somebody else detain him. Counselor is scheduled for release on 12 May. We have purged supporters of Project Exit and taken the control point in Germany. That was good time in there. Yeah, no, we're gonna be over now. 241 out of 220, 210. European Union completes nuclear barrage. The European Union has completed preparation of a nuclear barrage, giving it a stockpile of 6 available during wartime. I mean, we got to catch up with Russia. They got 30, man. Send him to the Ministry of Love. So I can't really do anything with him though, can I? I can augment him. Prosperous, give him money. What are we gonna do with you, ladies? Big Bro's got 20 points. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna finally spend a point on his administration. There we go. We're gonna finally do that. General Lover, we're just gonna wait until he's out of holding.
Ready for my mission. Surveilling target.
We should probably check out some of our other people.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
We're gonna have him defend this, and we'll wait for a minute on the other one.
Making things safe for our people.
Defend that, and then I need you to go defend this.
Securing our control.
There we go. Okay, it should be good B.
Securing our control.
Interest defended. High energy laser. Oh, I'm sorry. You were singing. I didn't mean to interrupt that. My bad. Magnetic force manipulation. Dry hole events are less likely to occur in mines. Let's do that. Insight to resource utilization. By the way, we do have metal and the knowable metals up there, and look at us getting stuff. Cool. Oh, Morocco expired too. I don't know. I don't think anybody's interested in going after Morocco, but that's fine. Our research and development teams report that they are now able to undertake Operations Center project. So much stuff to do. More warheads. Thought I did warheads, but I guess we just keep opening up more types of warheads. Solar ray, solar mirror, solid core fusion reactor dose. Just give me the cheap radiator. Get it done.
Making things safe for our people.
Austria's defended. Good.
I have new information.
Okay. She is
We'll be
definitely A7.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
67%. Repeat it. Keep doing it. Solar flare. Our sun has emitted a major solar flare. Massive quantity of charged particles and electromagnetic. I only have one choice. Just what we needed right now. Our mission control income will be reduced by 20% for 3 months. Fast track a mass launch of replacement satellites to maintain communications. I would have to have 100 freaking boost for that, huh? Okay. Allowed for factions that have completed the Devolved Space Command project. Okay, so we just suck it up and live with it. There we go. Explosives. Boom, bada boom, boom. Anaconda Missile Bay. My anaconda don't want none unless we blowing shit up, hun. Influence cost of direct investment reduced by 25%. Just do solar array finally. It's been sitting there forever, it feels like. All right. I mean, I should build shit here. We haven't built anything here, so. Space dock, I was gonna do. Build in space, it's a lot cheaper building in space. Nice. Nice. If I build my space dock, it's cheaper. Current and under construction power modules will not generate enough electricity to operate this module. Oh, okay. I need more power. Need more power. Do I have more power other than yeah. Oh, I can upgrade the orbital core. That would be cool. Upgrades the platform to an orbital core, adding 2 new sectors with 4 modules each and allowing the construction of tier 2 modules. A hab may only have 1 of this type of module. Did I just did that? Oh, I just did that? Oh no, okay, I gotta do it that way. It's pretty cheap, only 40 days. Sure, why not? Upgrade platform core from space. Boom. I guess I'm doing that. What else am I gonna do? Climate lab? Energy lab, fission pile. Fission pile, that was power, wasn't it? No. What was power? I thought we had another power thing besides just the solar collector. But maybe not. Isn't it? No, that's what I thought. Steady electricity to a ham. Oh, okay, there it is. It's up top. I didn't see it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it. It's up top. Gotcha. Provides 20 power, so it's a little more better. A little more betters than the solar. And we'll have both. All right, yeah, get all that stuff built. Thank you. Federation ends. Your mom ends. We should also build on this because like we haven't done anything with this. I haven't done anything on this. Yeah, I don't. It literally says the solar collector was 15 there. It's 16 here. I don't know. I don't care about min-maxing either. I'm just trying different shit. So I'm good with that. I should build something here though, because we haven't done anything here. I mean, I don't think I need a space dock here, right? I just did one in the at Earth. Supply depot, maybe? Maybe a supply depot? I'm sure, why not? I don't know. Place for our ships to take on propellant, munitions, and supplies. Okay. Apparently, the game decided no. No.
Ready to go.
Canada, Iceland, Norway for Federation. Wait, I can federate Canada? Can I now? Something tells me they don't want to join my federation. Jerkwads. They have full control over. Wow, they did. They got full control over the United States of America. You share a claim with Canada, so you can federate. Interesting. Can't merge though. There should be ways to do everything. But lo and behold, there isn't.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Where do you
need
me?
You got a big one, sir, and I need you to get this done. 0%. Why? Why? Why can I not ever get this cracked down? What makes this so much harder than other places? I don't want it right now anyways. Back when you could move capitals, it was possible to unify the whole world. They fixed that. They fixed fun, huh? I didn't know you could fix fun. Poor fun, always getting fixed. Nobody likes fun.
Applying pressure on their people.
We'll try that. Oh, there was an advert. Well, one world nation would have sucked for the other 6 factions. I mean, if you win, you win. If you win, you win. Huh? Little waffle cone sniffing at my fingers, just popping up out of nowhere. I know the mama's up and walking around. I heard her. It doesn't mean it's your time yet. We're getting there, though. You're getting there, but it's not yet. I guess go defend this, huh? Yeah. We'll get that defended.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Everybody make the people happy. Okay? Okay. Defend interest mission. Alright, Morocco's back to being secured.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
For what? European Union. Alright. 70% happiness. 74% happiness. Yeah.
Targets got away.
We failed to crack down in Germany. 60%. I didn't boost it any, so doesn't surprise me. We have new reports of abductees being returned in Sao Paulo. Alright. Project complete. The molybdenum pipe radiator. Everybody needs a good radiator. So many freaking projects now. Alien operations is a small one, so let's get that done and out of the way. We're gonna slow that down and pick one of these up. New project available. Undertake the African Confederations project. Mali gains a claim on the following region. Nigeria gains a claim on regions. What about up here? Huh? Nothing for Morocco? You don't get Morocco nothing, or what do we have? Mauritania, Senegal, nothing for Senegal, no. Nothing for Guinea. I'd have to go all the way down here to there's Ghana and Nigeria. Nigeria does get claims on other areas. Okay. I might need to go down there anyways just for those resource regions. Eventually get claims on Morocco. Boo. See, that's what I'm talking about. So, no fun, man. No fun. No fun. And you literally, you have to play like, yeah, I don't know. You have to sit here and it's just not new player friendly in any way, shape, or form. It just isn't. Yeah, you kind of have to know everything before. Yeah, I mean, you do. It's like, because I'm thinking of that, like, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a streamer and I have chat to tell me these things, like, that's not something I would either have to look it up and start Googling shit, or I'm not going to discover that for, like, you know, multiple playthroughs. And by that point, I'm just annoyed that all my funds getting blocked. And so I'm probably not doing multiple playthroughs. Sit there and read the giant tech tree for hours. Yeah. Well, but see, that's the thing. Like, I see where there's this unlocks this unlocks that, but you don't. You don't really get to see that, right? It like this only gives you so much information. So I'm doing. We just did the one thing that I don't even remember what it was. What did we research? Anyways, we unlocked some of the new unions and stuff like that, but it doesn't tell you how you get them, right? It just tells you, well, this is a thing, and it doesn't tell you what nation you have to have control of to do that. It doesn't give you any of that information, and that's the annoying part, right? So you're gonna have to, you know, no policies are available in this nation right now. Disband army, like, so you can't even go through here and see things. Grant independence, so yeah, you'd have to go and look through every freaking country after tech has been researched, because it's not going to show you before. Like, it's just it's a weird thing. It's just really weird. Gosboden, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you playing? Hope you had a good stream too.
Ready for orders.
Oh, he took it. You jerky McJerkwad. Alright, well, I gotta crack you, sir. I'm gonna crack you real good, alright? I hope you like getting cracked, boy. Because I'm gonna crack you so hard you don't know if you're a freaking egg or not, alright?
At your service.
That totally made sense too, so boom. Boom. Hostile takeover? Huh. Oh, okay. Is he having issues or what? Okay. Terrible. I know she poked her head in here. I get it. It's the most exciting thing ever. I know. Hello. I know. Yes, little one. I know. I saw. I know that you're up too. How's Excel game going? I mean, Look, you can't. Oh, it does let you. See, it lets you sort this. So weird. Like, this can be sorted. It lets you sort this. But the things that I really want sorted, I can't sort. Freaking look, they've only taken advantage of partial power they've only taken advantage partially of the power of Rose, okay? They need to take full advantage of power, the row power. I honestly didn't know these were, yeah. Like, this is the one thing where I haven't even worried about if I can sort this. It's a lot of crap you can steal, sir. You can get 6 points from that. That's pretty good. It's only 9% chance of stealing that though. Anybody got boost? You got 2 boosts. 0% chance to steal that. What else would I want here? I mean, it's good. I like that I can sort it. It's pretty nice being able to sort this, I gotta say. That thing is just great. 0% chance. I don't know, man. I feel like we need to try that anyways. Just pump in 640 bucks and have a 5% chance to steal it. What was I looking at? This 9% chance on that. 55% chance if I put in 6. I mean, I got 8.5k in money. Let's do it. Boom. Yeah. You go get that shiz. Let's try it. Everybody's assigned. Go. Game won't support such decadence. Nope. We failed. Okay, try it again, man. It's worth it. It's worth trying again. I'll spend 1,200 bucks on this. We have completed the solar array project. Alright, let me see. There's just so much crap to go after. The Lars drive? Like, if you put this in your ship, do you just hear like Metallica guitar riffs the whole way up to wherever you're freaking going? That is the guy from Metallica, right, Lars? I think so. I'm pretty sure the guy from Metallica. I'm not a big Metallica guy, but I'm pretty sure that was Lars. Mobile Space Science Lab. Lars is the drummer. Oh, okay. Lars is the drummer. All right, there you go. So, do you just hear the drumming from Metallica songs all the way? Powered like the music rig in Mad Max. There you go. Yeah. Lars Ulrich. That's his last name. I couldn't think of the last name.
Don't away from us.
We failed. Wow. Humanity First is being a pain in Germany, huh? Wait.
The people will come to our side.
What do you mean in Croatia? Switzerland? Okay, that's not a surprise. Wait. Where's... I kind of forgot I had that. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It is, yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about that one. Kind of forgot I had it. You know what I did forget to do? Adjust this. I did. Wow, you were building armies here. I'm gonna back off of the A-bomb in the army building here. I feel like I don't need your armies here. so we're gonna back off of military as well. That goes into boosty pants all the way, full on boost. The boost priority covers the construction of launch facilities for rockets and other service to orbit aircraft. I am confused by that, but why is that just boost? Why is there no mission control? Am I not able to build mission control? I mean, do I not have this? Did I not get this with it? I feel like I would have this with it, yes. This is part of my we have the space center. We have the launch facility. Limited by the size of the economy. Yeah, I don't like this shit just disappears off of this list. I really don't. I don't like that shit just disappears when you can't do it. Gray it out, cross it out. I don't know, something, and then when you hover over it, explain it. Explain shit, man. Such a weird thing. Like, it's getting to the point where I'm like, you hate your players, don't you? I feel like you hate us. Do you hate me, devs? Is this just a giant personal attack on me? I feel like maybe it is. Okay? I mean, we just took away from all that, so that should change things here. We'll see. Did I ever fix this? I have you on build army, but I'm gonna let you build an army. You can build an army. Project complete. Mobile Space Science Lab. That was a fast one. That was definitely super fast. Augmented combat training. National investment points we direct to the military priority increased by 5%. Build Army Navy 5%. Augmented learning knowledge priority increased by 10%. Economy priority increased by 5%. The Lars drive. I already did one Lars drive, didn't I? Or no, I just unlocked this. I don't know. I don't remember. Now I'm confused by that. We talked about Lars. I don't remember what the hell it was for though. Settlement core, sodium heat sinks, thermal mining techniques. Our mines produce 15% more agua. Cool, do that. Speaking of, we produce no water.
If some ancient race of brilliant
arrival
gentle
law
snake
by
men
the
suddenly
Academy
crawled from the desert, they would have no rights, no protections. Any idiot with a rifle could turn a miracle into a pair of boots. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on BBC Newsnight.
And they selected space agriculture for the next one, which I was thinking of before, so cool. Looks like we're not the only ones, or we're not, it's not just me and orange dudes anymore. Aw, crap, they took Phobos already. I didn't even get to look at Phobos. I was trying to look at Phobos. You're not even gonna let me look at Phobos. You just up and grab Phobos before I can even look at Phobos. It's a jerkwad move. I don't think they're looking at him. I think they're just jumping in. Wow, he's already got out. He's got everything on there already. How bad does the AI cheat? More like Nobos. To be honest, I like attempting to fix the basket case countries. Giant tomato base. Three? Well, that's not very good energy collecting here on Mars now, is it? 3 power is not a whole lot. Good thing we got that fission pile. Not that much. They're very competitive, the moon, Mars, and Earth. Yeah, but like how much freaking boost did that guy have to save up? So the last time we just checked, there was nothing on Phobos, nothing at all. And now all of a sudden he has 5 things built. He's got a base with like 4-5 freaking modules built on it. Like that's freaking nuts. And my probe hasn't even gotten there yet. My probe's probably not even halfway there yet. You can check their boost via intel? Okay, I'll check. Yeah, that's good. You tell me where he has mines for every freaking thing. You tell me where he has mines. So I have a mine. And it's gonna take 302 days for me to do one thing on Mars right here. Right? Mm-hmm. Let's get mining going here. We gotta save up so I can do it at my other one too. Yeah, usually you get it from the moon, huh? Usually you get it from the moon. Let me guess, he's probably magically like quadrupled his shit at the moon too. I'm guessing, because that was the thing, is hardly anybody, last I looked, while there was all these bases at the moon, I was the second one to even, no, I was the first one to even get a mine going on the moon. He has nothing on the moon, chat. Oh, there he goes, right there. He has one mining complex on the moon. So, yeah. He's got one friggin' not very impressive mine on the moon. That's some magical crap that'd be out there that fast with everything built. Might be a high boost product. Yeah, maybe. Let's go look into him a little bit. Let's see what he's got. I got no information on him. I mean, according to this, 0.41 daily, so it's twice what I got. I'm at 0.24. 0.21. 0.3. 0.47. I mean, okay, that's fine. He's clearly leading out in space, so I'm okay with that. 0.31. They haven't seen them doing shit, but that's fine. He's at 301, 280, 284, 247. Wow, 280, huh? Mine should be higher. It's just I have my one guy. I threw my own guy in prison, so this is lower than it should be. We should be at like what, 230, I think, 240. Shift quickie moves them all. Really? Really? That is such a nice little quality of life thing. But I can't sort shit the way I want to sort shit. That's almost even more maddening than anything else. That is a great quality. I love that. That's a great quality of life feature. Holy crap. That is a glorious thing. But the quality of life things I really want, no, F you, man. F you. He has no money. You're broke, buddy. You're broke. What'd you spend all your money on? At least I'm not the only one who's, you know, influence is going out the window as soon as you get it. I'm also way better at ops than all of them, unless they're probably spending their money, their ops points more than I am, I guess. I actually hardly have any ops income, so something tells me they, well, except for you, these guys are just doing ops nonstop. Hi, pretzels. I know. Relations. There's our boost. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed my boost is low. Like 0.55 for Project Exodus. That's insane. I don't know. I don't think that's enough to freaking to do what he did though. To completely dig out a whole thing at once. 70% of view things by chat during anything. Yeah, yeah, no. I mean, I think that was what it'd take. I'm fine trailing behind him. It's just, it's such a gap. Like the Academy, the Initiative, they're both way ahead of me. Humanity First is, wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Humanity First is a good chunk ahead of me. Like I'm behind almost everybody except for the Protectorate. It's a little nerfed because I have a guy in prison right now, but it's not that much nerfed. He doesn't have that much. But that's fine. It's first playthrough too. First actual playthrough, I would say, in a way, so we're hurting on some things. Hello, pretzel. I know. You, oh my goodness. That one's gonna go get that toy and take it up on the bed. There she goes. I don't know why that camera's so choppy. I gotta unplug it, plug it back in or something. Yeah, it's very choppy. When is it? May? Okay, he should be getting out of prison here soon. That's good. We're gonna do these 6% chances down here. I gotta get that guy's ass kicked out of here.
Ready to go.
You're not ready to go yet, buddy. You're not ready to go. When do we need to defend here? October? We should let's do it now. Just so I don't freaking forget.
Securing our interests.
Do it now! This is the most important place to defend.
Securing our control.
What did I build here? Information science lab. What else did I want to do here? Well, we got to do another thing. Solar collector here, 16. Slap another solar collector in. Did I do more power here or no? What do we have here? Mining, outpost mining complex. Where does it show? Where does 10 power? Is that how much we have available? Solar collector. No, that produces 10. I didn't build another thing here? I thought I did. I really did think I did. Okay, so wait, what did I do? Oh, I can upgrade that. I see. Solar collector. That's showing what I have. Okay, I got you. So if I click on that, it shows the things I have built. I have the core, the mining. That's the mining complex. That's the core. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. I don't know. I kept thinking that was the freaking core for some reason because it was so damn big. All right, this we're gonna need more power. This is 10 power. This is 20 power. Give me more power, buddy. Although I don't need more power unless I upgrade. Space dog, space science, xenology lab. Where's the upgrade thing? Can I not upgrade this? Does that not work for this building? Quarters. Incomes and bonuses. $3 and 2 of the things. That wouldn't be horrible, I gotta say. Give me a xenology lab up here. Why not? Let's do it. I need to start building more spaces, I feel like. Okay, so everybody just has one station, so I'm not out of line with only having one around here. Nobody has one around Luna except for me. Oh, I never put one around Mars. Should I put one around Mars? Orbital core for Pontiac Fire. Ooh, okay, that's upgraded.
All of us here take water for granted each and every day. Yet, no matter how humanity might evolve over the centuries to come, one thing will never change. Everything we are and everything we do depends upon water. Chancellor Li Qingzao, public lecture.
Dry hole events less
Xi'an
likely to
Jiaotong
occur in our
University.
minds. Lucky strike events more likely to occur. Particle beams. Space medicine. Arrival, international development. Ooh. We're not ready for most of that shiz, huh? Independence movement. European decolonization. European autonomy movements. Repair bay, marine assault, marine platoon. Kinetics warfare. How does one... So can you not like put missile bays on your station, or maybe it's just it needed the higher thing? Maybe it needed that. Let's do advanced neural networks. Let's do a biggin. Kind of sort of biggin. Thermal mining techniques. That's gonna take forever. September? Alright, alright. New project available.
Acquired.
Hostile takeover mission successful. Oh, really? Oh, glorious. What am I gonna do with that? Project complete, alien operations.
We can only conclude we are at war, Commander, but most of humanity doesn't believe it yet.
We have activated an alien threat monitor that estimates the likelihood they are going to target our interests directly. It is visible in the top right of the main game view. That thing? This meter displays our intelligence section's best estimate about the degree to which the aliens regard our faction as a threat. It is based on our monitoring of pro-alien groups and visible alien activity in the solar system. We believe a large visible space presence, along with hostile actions against the aliens or their proxies on Earth, increases their concerns about us. We expect the aliens may retaliate against our interests on Earth and in space should the threat monitor reach the maximum level. We also suspect they may launch one-off retaliations in response to direct action by our operatives against them. But they may also lose interest if we avoid opposing them or their proxies on Earth directly for a time. Our analysts emphasize that this is an imperfect estimate. We will correct our estimates when the aliens take direct action against us. You know how we said it probably wasn't gonna happen? Well, now that they're attacking us, sir, we'd like to update our prediction that it probably happened. Okay? Okay. We last fixed our estimate on 31 January 2028. We will update it with new information, but it will decay. Wait a second. I just unlocked this thing. But yet our information is from 3 months ago. That's a bunch of crap. We just got it. It should be fresh information. That's silly. Silly, I say. New objective, research alien movements. Set goals, complete the Defend Earth project. Set special project available, sanctioned. Okay. Gain +3 to crackdown missions. Really? Whoa. Yeah, I'm sure it's a set thing, but I don't know. It spins off a new org defactionable. Increases our control point management capacity by 40. Shut the front door.
What? Whoa!
Defend the Earth project. How much is that? That's not as much as I thought it would be, considering it gives me a whole bunch of freaking control points. Star-Lord with the brand spanking new sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. Flying under the alien radar is possible, but not easy. Not when I keep doing shit like that. That's 40 cap. That's a big jump. Spins off a new org defaction pool. Grants 100 exploding antenna. But I kind of wanted to grab this. Yeah, 40 control points is a freaking lot, man. There's just so much to grab here. Jeez Louise. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that because I'm a sucker for that control points, even though this one's taking a long time. September and September. Wake me up when September. Wait, shit. Was never my favorite Green Day song. Wake me up when September's gone, right? Or past? It's something like that. I don't know. It's freaking. Or is it when September's here? Ends? Wake me up when September ends. There you go. I have the dog cam up. Oh, yeah. Those stupid dogs. What'd you go lay down for and ruin the dog cam being up, dogs? You have a second camera. Yeah. Well, it's not for the banner. I mean, the banner's there. I gotta take down that green screen, by the way. Technically, there's a little chunky monkey right there with her toy. You can see about that much of her. There's live dog on the cam. You can't say there isn't. All right, let's speed this up. August 1st, if I do that. Knock this down. December, that's fine. That'll be 18 July. Whoa, I like that. That's much faster. That's only a month and a half. Or 2.5 months, I mean. Spot the dog cam. Yeah. I don't really want to back off on this. That's not until October. This is a big, long one anyways. Yeah, keep that up. Yeah, we'll keep that up. I'm fine with that. Okay, this got upgraded, so I want to go check that out. Wait. That's cool. Look at you. You're all big boy station looking now.
Controllers, 4 more minutes to T2, stay no stay. P68, we have them now 43. Roger, landing her.
Cool beans. Whoops, what did I do? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're fine. I think we got that as high as we want. Yeah, let's go back to this. Slow this down a little bit. Thank you. No, stop that. Thank you. Whee! All right, so now we have a bunch of stuff. Wait a minute. Wow, holy crap, it makes those things look tiny. I'm like, where'd all my stuff go? No, they're there. They're just tiny now. I can upgrade the solar collector. Wait a minute. Just click upgrade and it'll upgrade. Oh, okay. Upgrade solar collector from space. Yes, do it. Okay, so we'll get all the power. And then we can start throwing a bunch of other crap out here, right? Yeah. I don't know what I want out here though. What do I have? I have the science lab. I have the fission pile. Oh wait, so yeah, that's right. I never did the thing for the thing with the thing here. No, I never did it because I needed more power. So what was I gonna do? Space dock. No, space dock. No, space dock. No, space dock. Go. All right, give me the space dock.
Standing by for the burn report. Standing by that in the sunshine. Roger. Fine control. Where's the burn attitude? Roger.
All those small research and other bonuses do add up. Yeah, no, I get it, and I haven't been doing it, which is why I'm kind of focusing on trying to get them up more now. Yeah, that's why I've been doing a bunch of stuff. Alien threat monitor, gotcha. Yeah, no, I should have been, focused on them a little. Well, I mean, I've been using my boost, but I haven't done much with this station, which is why I expanded it, and now we're trying to do more with it.
Good, Floyd.
She's a beaut, Clark.
Cleaning things up.
Strange behavior in Russia.
We
We'll go
lost that
research
trade.
it. Our attempt to neutralize Project Exodus in the Union failed. Of course it did. We will try it again, though. Wait, did my guy get out of prison yet? No. Increase it, let's see, maximum effort project. Increases the maximum amount of resources you can spend to increase a mission success chance. That'd be nice, I suppose. There we go. General Lover is no longer in custody. Did he lose all his things? Did they get taken off of him? Control point lost in Switzerland. Oh no. Oh, they're just not active because, yeah. Sweden, under the control of the servants, and Germany have ended their alliance. Latvia and Netherlands have ended their alliance. Rude. All right, good. There we go. We're back. We're back to good there. We're back to good. And that's down to 0.16. Like, that just got worse. Somehow that got worse. I don't understand. We do need to go in and look at things, though, because we got that new one that we stole. Yeah, this, I stole. No. Yes, that. I want that +6 somewhere. I can put it on you. That would take away from your command, though, and that's the main reason I have that for you. What is this? Money, economy. I mean, I could slap that on you, but let me go see what else. I don't know, Will. I don't know. It's a good question. All of the Amazon Prime games have been, but I don't remember. I know they did the one wild card game on Prime last year, but I don't remember if it was on Twitch or not. I don't. Yeah. It's a good question. I do tend to watch the Prime games on Twitch. I don't know why, because the last thing I want to see is a freaking Twitch chat for those games. I get rid of that as fast as I can. Do I want to see a Packers? Buddy, I would take any Packers Super Bowl. I don't care who the Packers. If the Packers made it to the Super Bowl, I don't care if they're playing friggin' my local high school team or something. It doesn't matter. I'd be happy. I don't think the Packers are getting past week 1, but we'll see. I will say this. If there's any team that the Packers have a chance against beating, it's going to be the Bears. Because other than 6 minutes of a game, the Packers have outplayed the Bears in 2 games. This year. So, with the exception of 6 minutes. Now, if they do the same thing and collapse again, it's gonna be a long off season. Hearing people calling for LaFleur's head. The funny thing about Rodgers, he doesn't bug me as much anymore because I don't have to read about him or see about him all the time anymore. So, yeah. But I'm assuming Houston's defense is gonna make life quite miserable for him. Quite miserable. One engineer point. So I'm gonna take this away from you, lady, and then we're gonna give you that. $139 done. All right, cool beans. You get that. We get more of the stuffs for that. What do we get? We get public campaign, which you already had, but oh wait, no, you do get public campaign. No, you had public campaign. But you do get monthly income plus 5. It's mainly for that. I want that. That freaking plus 6 influence is beautiful. Give me that plus 6 influence. You got 1 point. I can give you one of these. You want that engineering one? Just because I want that engineering. For now, we can do that. $22 to put that in there for you. I can put this in there. You might as well for now, huh? What is this? Aphrodite. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got the criminal ones unlocked now. Headquartered in Mexico City. Hostile takeover. Defend interests. Survey location. Survey location would be the only thing new for him. Monthly income plus 43. Plus 2 influence. Plus 4 ops. The ops boost would be nice. Plus, well, holy shit, plus 8 admin. I didn't even see that. Sweet pajamas. That would put him up to 24. We'd be maxing him out. How much for this thing? It's only $600. It's 26 op points for it? Wait, no. Yeah, it's 26 op points. I mean, it's worth it. Boom. Now, you got 5 free points. There we go, buddy. And what can we do there? Control nation, defend interests, advise. No. Monthly income plus 8. Exploding radio towers. Plus 3 persuasion. Advise, stabilize nation. Those are both new to him. I don't know if I want him doing them. Royal Intelligence Group. Investigate counselor. Investigate alien activity. Detain counselor. Survey location. Plus 2 investigation. Interesting. Headquartered in Mumbai. Let's see. Plus 22 research. Plus 1 science. Plus 10% information science research. Okay, but what is this? Resistance is not eligible. Oh, boo! Boo! Counselor must have government. Oh, okay. That one's government. That one's government. I thought there was another criminal one I could take. I guess not. So if I did this, it would leave me at 2 left. I got monies, man. I got all the monies. I suppose I will purchase that. Give me all the shiz. What's left to purchase? Monthly income, economy, spoils, material science research. Kind of want this because it gives them a bunch of other jobs. Although they're investigation related, and that would only put them at 6 investigation. But that's better than nothing. Holy crap, it's 2:37? When did that happen? she should get this. Yeah, but usually the dogs are driving me nuts more than, like, once it hits 2, and they haven't done it very much, but it probably helps that everybody left already. The house is quiet. That's kind of why it's, I mean, they were bugging me for a bit, but then they stopped. Snooze that ad break. Let's see. Take this one? Yeah, but this is the one, control nation and defend interests. I don't want her losing that. I guess I'll just take one of the science ones. We'll have the science no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's on him or her, right? I'll take this one. Unassign. Okay, that way she can have this, and she gets the investigation boost. And she'll get, yeah, and so, because she's already at 12, this will put her at 14 freaking investigation. Boom, I like that. And she gets survey location. She gets investigate counselor, detain counselor. She just became slightly more useful. Her getting investigate counselor is glorious. Oh no, like I said, I like the game. There's like, look, I keep comparing it to, like, this feels like it should be a Paradox game. It's just, it's missing a lot of shit. It doesn't have the polish, but that, I mean, there's a reason I keep comparing it to a Paradox game. Like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to like. There really is. I'm not on day 3 because, oh, like, day 1, yeah, I wasn't happy, but that was just for other reasons. There is a lot to like in this game. It's just a pain in the ass to learn, and you know, they really, it's like workers and resources. They have this they have a great game for the most part. They kind of shoot themselves in the foot with it, with how they do certain things, and it's really gonna keep certain people away. And I completely understand that. Not everybody's willing to sit here and bash their head against the wall to learn this game. And that's kind of what you gotta do. A little bit. I mean, Balrog, I mean, that's fine. That works perfectly well. I don't mind that. You can say it's like a CK2 kind of thing. I mean, that's been what I've said. That's kind of what I've been saying. It's like a Paradox game without the polish. And people laugh because what, Paradox game with polish? But they do, because they've been doing it for decades. They do. Yes, there's a lot of issues with Paradox games when they come out. They got bugs. They're missing. They're still missing some quality of life things. But there's a lot of shit that they do right that this doesn't even have in it. And while there's inconsistencies in Paradox games, especially as they add more DLCs, it's not as bad as this is at times, right? So yeah, like a CK2 or something like that, like a second gen Paradox game or something. I can't compare it to first gen Paradox games. I never played those, but second gen, yeah. More like that. General Lover, buddy boy, you need some points. Extract counselor, assault alien asset, detain counselor. That would give you more ops points. That would also give you more defense or more command and more security. That'd be really nice. I could lose both of those for it, although I don't want to lose that. Yes, I need to get you what I need. Oh, okay. I could lose this, unassign that. Yeah, you get out of here. All right, we're gonna go into here. We're gonna add one more freaking admin point to you, my friend. Boom, there you go. And now we're gonna go ahead. Now we have 2 points, and I can add this on to you. What's this though? Advise and stabilize nation. You have stabilized nation. What I need is I need somebody who can increase people's loyalty. Of course, I need his loyalty increased. Economy spoils. No, I wanted this because this gives me the ops, and it gives me everything that boosts him up. So we're going with that. Fuerza de Guerra Naval Especial from Madrid. Oh, it's from Madrid too. See, we have Madrid. 40 points. Oh, we got 0 exploding radio towers. Cool. I'm gonna, since I got that sorted, I'm gonna save and leave it there. So my plan tomorrow is to start with this. I don't know what the start time for Eco is supposed to be. So I'll start if I end up switching to that in the middle of the stream. If that starts in the middle of my stream, cool. If it's already going when I start my stream, then tomorrow will be Eco. Eco roleplay is happening. It's that time of year. We do it once a year, so that's what's going on. So I may not be back to this, or I may end up doing this all day tomorrow and Eco starts on Friday for us. I don't know. One of the two. All right. I'll be disappointed and relieved to not play this anymore, though. And that is the full honest truth, man. Full honest truth. Snooze that. Don't happen. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Eco is supposed to start tomorrow, but I don't know when tomorrow. Like, if it starts like noon my time, then I'm probably not even gonna worry about switching. Or maybe I do. It depends on how I feel, I guess. But like, if I spend all day playing this and then the last hour or two, boom, Eco's on, I'll probably just keep playing this. If it starts like in the first couple hours of my stream, then okay, I'll switch over. I don't know. Like I said, I looked yesterday and never saw a freaking time anywhere. Never did. I looked all through the Discord. It's supposed to start tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you, YouTubers. You're done for. Boom.